Oh my god, I didn't fucking go live here. I'm so bad at this. I need to take off because I have to do a thing that I had scheduled. So, uh, good to hear from you. All right, love you. Oh, you probably won't at this point. Oh boy. That's funny. Okie dokie. Love you. Oh yeah, I will. Take care. Bye bye. It's finally here. Hello. Welcome. So it's heroic anthem time. It's been like 4 months of nothing. And now it's finally time to go do stuff. I'm just gonna show off what I think of this, and I'm probably gonna hop in on my kingdom call and see what's going on with them.
Oh, he still hasn't come in.
Oh, hello.
He's already looking at the bundles.
Oh god.
I don't see any bundles. Not yet.
Yeah, I don't see him either. It'll be any minute. I'm just jacking with this.
Is it still not here?
And
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did we get a more than gems?
Yeah, we
Yes.
did get him one of those.
Also, fair warning, I'm streaming. If you want me to fuck off, I can fuck off.
Ah, you're fine.
Ah, I figured.
The Loba show is the best show.
Stop swearing.
It's live. It's
Yeah,
not.
we'll call this the behind the scenes of 142's enters into the boss game.
You know, I've been so excited for that building trade-in speed up thing for like since KvK ended, and I've like finally finished all my buildings, and I'm like sick. I'm gonna get so many training speed ups.
I just did it without even thinking.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
I
you
wasn't
just
even
have,
thinking about it. I just clicked all, trade everything in.
You probably have just like a dummy thick amount of speed ups.
Oh, it's on again? Oh, I should have sent a mail about that.
That's so nice of them. They gave us a more than gems and Soroli.
That's my least favorite event in this entire game.
Yeah, it's not that.
Silk Road
Right.
is nasty. More nastier than Ceroli.
It's still close 6 8.
Yeah, Silk Road stinks too. I agree.
So all these events lately have seemed very painful, and it's just like, ugh, I gotta log in to do.
Wow.
Hello?
You're too negative, Lobo.
Okay,
So,
guys,
I'm
reboot,
so
reboot,
negative lately, man.
Reboot and enter Lost Kingdom. Come on.
Oh,
come
we
on,
got a
let's
reboot
go.
to do it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in. Let's go.
Right before you said that, perfect timing.
Come, let's go.
Oh my
Reboot,
god, it's
let's go.
finally here! It's happening!
Is that
No, we got
it's for me
scammed.
too? Okay.
I mean, we're about to get
That's all
scammed
scam.
real bad.
It was all a scam with just pre-KvK and then no KvK.
my God,
nice,
so much
nice speed up,
fog.
Snoopy.
So much fog.
Random
I don't even
teleport.
see my own city. I can't even see. It's like,
How do I even get on here? Oh,
because I don't know how to
teleport.
get
That'd be a good place to start, huh?
where does it say teleport?
Ladies and gentlemen,
okay.
our
I didn't
14.
even see it at first either. It's like,
I was
where the hell do I go?
I couldn't teleport in. I was so confused. Amir, I'm gonna come to say hi to your city.
I already have 3 Crusader achievements done? Oh no.
No, it's just
Oh,
telling
No,
you.
it's just
Test
telling you like,
notification you have them.
Just random teleport. Scout. Do anything.
Oh, our kingdom is
Except that.
ranked second. Okay.
Oh my god, we're water? Fucking bullshit, I want to be Fire Kingdom.
We knew we were gonna be water. That's what they said we were gonna be.
Wait, I should probably look at who's in our camp and see if I should probably talk
Yeah,
to
let's see if we
someone
can find
soon.
people.
Oh, is there even a way to tell, or do we just have to like?
Is it on
See
the
that.
map? I mean, like, zoom. Yeah, it's on the map.
Oh yeah, if people
So-
random teleport,
So it is the ones we thought: 89, 97, and 109.
Where do you see
Dick.
that,
Nice.
Jimmy?
Zoom
Where do
out
you
and
see
go to Lost Kingdom 507.
hey,
Yeah,
who does the Diplo server?
pretty much the same
I-
admins we have here.
Okay, same ones, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna need a link to send to our boys in. What's?
Are you? So is the leak correctly? Is the leak right? Is that what I'm saying? 'Cause I can't figure out where to see who's in our camp.
I can't figure out how to use
Lobo, I'll
scout.
send you one now, eh?
You just click on the fog, Jimmy, and it'll say like go or send or
Oh,
whatever
yeah,
it is.
It's-
yeah.
it's been
I'm
so
so
long.
used to having to
Yeah, it's been
send to a
forever.
specific thing. I forgot how to do fog.
And they have to be near you, like. Yeah. Jimmy says, "I forgot how to scout fog. My life is ruined."
So we're
Wait. There's no. Where's the LK chat? Where's the LK chat at? Huh?
See, I was about to say thanks, Johnny, and that was just really awkward because you're Echo now. Why you gotta change your name? You couldn't have kept it with Johnny something.
Okay,
Because
wait,
there's
Jimmy.
other Johnny Bravo in the kingdom.
Yeah,
the
but you
last
came
one-
first, so you should have just zeroed
Yeah,
him.
but he spelled it wrong.
Yes, and then last KvK, Jimmy shouted, "Johnny Bravo, don't do it! It's not me."
that is true. I remember that happening.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
I need some help. Because where do you see who's in our camp?
Go to the globe on the bottom right when you're zoomed
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Oh, so I have to
Where's
talk to
the
that
last one you
jackass that didn't want to talk to us before.
Okay. Okay.
The
So
good
then,
thing is that
so
the
that's
fog,
the leak, right?
the squares are really big for the fog.
Yeah.
So
I was
Yeah,
watching
compared to
Lost
when you
Kingdom,
usually
but
first
I
start.
love it.
Compared to where you usually start off, where your scout camp is all tiny, so now you have a maxed out scout camp. So
Somebody in our AC just had a good idea. It was to reinforce cities with a fast T1 march.
Oh,
Like
that's
cross fog.
super spicy.
Ah, that's a
Yeah.
really good idea. That's of
Yeah.
course works if you have T1.
I
Jimmy
mean-
says I'm too good for that.
gonna
I have one T1, so
Doesn't matter. Why don't
Jimmy?
you just send like 5 marches out, going to all these different
yeah,
cities?
either way. Even if they get turned around, if that person teleports or whatever, you're still gonna clear up a decent amount of fog.
Just
That's like
Oh.
8. That's basically 8 marches you got out clearing fog.
Is there a how do
If in like the regular, like when you would first clear fog though, if you used an actual troop, it would clear it, and then once your troop left that area, it would fog again.
really.
turquoise?
So I don't know if it'll work.
Turquoise.
Oh, is that
Turquoise,
true?
you need
Okay,
to
okay.
unmute.
This is what I'm gonna say. Jimmy,
Turquoise,
Jimmy,
send me a invite link to the Diplo Discord.
Jimmy, can
This
you
is
create the
scary.
coalition, please?
Oh yes, yes.
Oh, can we use 2 support skills
I
on
don't know if
commanders?
I
I thought it
can
was
or
only
not.
1.
Do we have to have an AF to create a coalition?
Probably.
Not that I can see.
I don't know. You're king.
Trying to let me explore the options here.
So much chaos.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. You can't just scout someone's city.
No.
What do you mean, scout someone's city?
Like I need
Why not?
to be next to someone from like TNG or MFU so I can scout their city. Because then
Yeah,
you
you-
can just like
Were you gonna try and scout an MTO city?
no, I was gonna try to scout like something next to an MTO city.
Oh. I'm about to scout. I'm scouting Barbie. Hope she doesn't get mad at me.
Yo Don, where are you? Who are you next to?
I'm
Are you next to
there's,
anyone from MTO?
No, I'm alone in top right corner. I'm literally at the end of the zone, right by the pass to go into the next zone.
If anybody sees how to create the coalition, let me know. I can't find it.
Okay, click on Alliance at the bottom.
Okay.
Next to our flag, you'll see there's 2 tabs now. Click on the bottom tab.
it looks like
I don't know. That'll have to be an R5
Leonidas
thing. I don't
helmet.
know.
No, it's
No,
Oh.
oh,
Dawn, can you do me a favor?
What?
Okay, there's people from B Phoenix already in the kingdom, right?
Mhm.
So you
Yes.
see
Can
see
you
their
get
cities.
it?
What happens if you leave the alliance and join MTO?
you can't join MTO. It's full.
Okay, what happens
Then
if you
make it
leave and
unfull.
join
Yeah, coalition
Jimmy.
and join literally any other alliance?
I don't know. Jimmy, did you figure out how to make a coalition? 'Cause I just figured it
Yeah, I'm
out.
working on it right
Okay. 'Cause I was just looking
you-
around. I just kind of figured it.
Did you get it, Jim?
Oh my
I'm
god,
about-
there's so
I'm
much
about to.
everything.
Can you create a name for it?
Yeah, it only gives you 3 letters though. Coalition tag. I'm just leaving it
Yeah.
as MTO, I think. Unless you guys have a better idea.
Maybe do like 142?
Or two? Yeah.
114. Yeah, but the MFU's gonna have a coalition too, though. You know.
Call it
FUK.
MTG.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna leave it MTO and see what happens. Now, how do
Oh
I?
my god, yeah, that changed a bunch of stuff.
what
There we
just
go. You created it. Well done.
happened? Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's
how do
buildings that I need to build.
How do I invite TNG into it?
They need to apply.
Okay.
Where's Mojo? Mojo?
God damn it, Mojo!
Yay! No, please help.
Yeah. By the way, sending reinforcements does not clear the fog.
Does it not?
Lobo.
It does temporarily.
What?
Oh,
What do you
mistakes.
want from my life? Oh no, it totally does temporarily. That's fucking.
Yeah. So it just fills back in like I don't know who was saying that, but
No.
So
I think
scouts
that
are
was
the
Clover.
only thing that can clear fog.
scouts.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else we're not thinking of, but yeah.
You can scout alliance tiles, like resource tiles, right?
If someone's in there.
Yeah, the people are in them. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that fog will clear. So we need to get people in different areas.
To farm in like random ass areas.
I'm just gonna use a few random teleports.
I'll start farming.
So
Yeah, that's
TNG
not
has to apply to our alliance
Yes.
coalition.
Yes. You can't add them, they need to apply.
Oh, there's so many people online. Like a 50-minute research just went down to like 4 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
who's
we
that,
got a
like,
coalition
probably
one?
start-
Yes.
Like no, like a coalition group chat.
Yes, we
Yes.
have one. I can spam you all.
You're gonna spam us all anyway.
Well, somebody needs to ping a TNG leader and get them to apply and get them in here. So.
Hey, mounted that.
Full.
I can
Titles
check on
are
Alliance
full.
chat and see if
Are you
he's on there.
okay? Yeah, somebody. I don't know who that is. I know your voice, but I can't remember. The
That's
connection. Is
Princess.
that Princess? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that Princess? Yeah. Try to see if one of them can get into the coalition. It's no emergency, but obviously we want to get this.
Done.
Yeah, done.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I watch videos on the crystal mine stuff, but I'm really like
Just keep
In my
hitting
head.
upgrade. That's all you gotta do.
I don't have any crystals. Great.
Gotta dig out some trees, make some room.
One thing though, you guys remember like that equipment bundle that came out? Like every time you'd like
Yeah.
forge equipment, like they'd pop up with like $2.99 USD bundles. That's starting to happen with
Yeah, yeah,
upgrading the
yeah.
building too.
You're gonna get them like every like often. I remember.
that's every upgrade.
Every 5 steps.
Oh, every 5? I thought it was everyone. Okay.
I think at level 5 came the first bundle,
don't
and
know.
then it's
I'm just making stuff up. I can
Oh,
find
somebody's
stuff.
sending me resources. Maybe that clears fog.
Oh, send me.
Oh, that's an idea.
I don't know if it'll do it temporarily, like the reinforcing. Or
Oh,
whatnot, but
I need some.
Do what?
I need someone else to do that to check. I've already cleared out like. If anyone sees people from other alliances around your city, call them out.
Oh, for a second, I was about to be like, dang, Tickle's not
I
even
have
that
someone
high on
near
the
me.
alliance
I've
power
gotten-
rankings. And then I realized it's because he's not in here yet.
God, there's so much to do.
Yeah, my
I'm
my
I'm
head
trying
my
to figure
head
out if our map is
my
right.
head's hurting right now. My head is.
I don't. I don't even know where to start.
You can't.
Like,
Just
and then I'm
spinning
trying to
around.
get in, I'm trying to get in contact with people too.
Oh,
Like,
I found a
my
bastion.
face.
Camp is
My-
leading.
Oh my
Uh,
god, 15 minutes.
Kusanoki.
That's like the worst one.
Wait. I can accept a daily quest, earn 50 points by defeating barbarians. Oh, you
Yeah.
must touch it first.
Yes.
Oh,
You need to...
either way, I'll
Yo.
post it in chat. You guys can do with it what you want.
Friend request closet.
Okay, guys, there's someone gathering gems near Doobie. So I
Wait.
suggest everyone goes to scout them if you're in the bottom corner.
My chords are
Okay.
89 by 443.
I
Oh
posted it.
my god, I can't locate you, Doobie. Damn.
It's all
89.
Ruby's fault.
Here, I'll post.
Damn it,
The,
Doobie.
9?
I'll post the chords in AC. But
43.
for the gem farmer,
I can't see you.
Found a bastion of Kira.
89 444.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a bastion
doesn't
for
matter.
Kiera?
Oh,
Yeah, but I posted in Kingdom, but I don't know if you can see it then.
It doesn't matter.
There's so much stuff to look at.
You have to touch a bastion to go mess with
Is
it.
there any? I'm gonna go ping that debate room on this. I don't know why TNG's not getting
God.
our coalition.
I can't even like. I want.
Mojo just said he can't see it. It's not on his screen.
I went to go scout someone, but then I noticed it wasn't
You
anyone from my
can't
kingdom.
see it.
Like, I feel like it'd be really, really bad to like scout someone not in our kingdom.
I'm already scouting people not in our kingdom.
Yeah,
Fucking-
I think people
fucking
know
fight
what
me.
You're doing.
Oh, I just realized that titles. We have to be able to clear the fog where our city is.
Oh
Because
my
we have
god,
a
that's
title.
gonna be so annoying!
Oh my god.
I need a title. Well, sucks for you. I can't see the city.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
guess you
good
better
point.
port.
Oh god.
this is going to be fun.
Okay, Turk, do I have you on my friends?
No. Stop. Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
We should be friends.
Oh, there it
I forgot
is.
that you were doing what I asked.
All right,
I'm
the
trying to confirm
coalition's
if our map
finished.
is right.
The coalition is now
I
2
don't
of 2.
know.
No, we are.
Turquoise,
driving me
turquoise,
nuts.
turquoise, turquoise, turquoise.
Thank
Why
you,
does your
Princess,
name
for
have
getting
to be at the
Mojo
very
going.
bottom of the list?
Because it starts with T, Don. It's alphabetical. Don't worry about
Ah, that's the issue. Okay, literally, it's just a chat with me, you, and the king. Now add people, Turk.
it. That sounds right. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, everybody.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm just saying, there's a barb keep, and I'm gonna start marching there.
You have to be able to touch it, Lobo. You're dumb.
No, a
Oh,
barbarian
Never mind,
keep.
never mind.
You're fucking dumb. Get out of my fucking stream.
I will kill. Shut up. I will kill you. I will kill you.
No, with what? With what are you gonna kill me?
That's not right.
So angry this afternoon.
It's because Lobo's not smart.
It's been a
Lobo, you
weird.
gonna
It's
take
been a
that
weird
crap?
day. A weird day.
Lobo will take whatever I tell him to take.
Lobo, how
Don, if I wanted your opinion, I'd take my dick out of your mouth. So, how about you dial it back just a little bit there, bud?
That was actually a pretty
You are
good
live.
line,
You
Lobo.
can't say these words.
Thank you. I have my moments.
Ha 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 ha.
Where the hell is the fourth crystal? There it is.
Turk.
Boom. Hey,
Do something
Jimmy?
with that group chat.
Oh, wait. Who's Blaze
Oh, I-
McLovin? Is that Don? Who is
That's
that?
Don.
That's-
Yeah.
Oh my god. I guess I
That
could add
no-name
Jimmy to this
cunt.
chat.
Wow.
Who is Blaze McLovin?
That's Dawn.
Don.
It's Dawn.
Gee.
That's this Don?
Yeah.
Don Don.
The Dawn.
Is there
The
any other
Dawn.
Dawn?
Is there any other Dawn that we really deal with?
Yeah, there's like 3 weird Dons who aren't Don that
I'm-
gets me
Who's-
confused every freaking time.
Yeah, but
They're all
Who's
weird.
last on? That's not you.
No, I'm Don. I'm
See,
the
this is what I'm
Don.
saying. Your name isn't even Don in the game. How are we supposed to deal with this, Don?
We could
Hey,
burn him.
Jimmy, Turk, you guys have an idea about the building? Have we heard anything back from our people in our out here with us?
talking about?
Really haven't heard yet. It is the right numbers that we had. The 89.
I think I was talking to one of the other ones. But I don't remember.
Diplo is supposed to be like if you were talking to 89, 97, or 109, you're supposed to be talking to him right now. Or trying.
working
I'll
on
get
it.
to it. I'll get to that.
My head hurts. A lot of things going on.
I'm talking to two, aren't I? No, no, you were talking to two.
one. I could.
At this point, we don't care about the rest of them. We just care about those three. So
Yeah, because right where my city dropped Jimmy is right where T&G should drop their line.
Oh, I found
AF.
CPOs.
I was like, wow, couldn't get a better spot.
okay, well, I think as we're all clear, because we can't build AFs until we clear the fog, so it's gonna slow it down.
So I have a spot to drop an AF. I specifically cleared the fog where we thought we wanted to go.
Well,
Can I drop it?
Turk, you're the man.
I'm not.
Yeah,
a man.
man.
She's the woman.
I specifically used that euphemism just to mess with it, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, is Tyrion? Where's Tyrion?
Yeah, I gotta ping Tyrion. I think he's got something going on that he can't be on VC.
Well, then absolutely. If you get, I don't. You're asking me.
Tyrion.
Go for it. Go for it.
Tyrion. I'm
What
sending
did
him
you
a
guys
screenshot.
do when I left?
Obviously,
My head.
nothing.
You succeeded.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, really.
We did succeed. That's true.
You
I'm
guys,
like
I will
almost
give
looking
you,
to
you
send
guys
out
did
thoughts.
absolutely slay.
Lobo left us at our lowest point,
That's true.
and then he came back when we.
When you got all your shit, you put it together and you got it somewhere.
Turk, what do you want with that group chat I made?
Wouldn't be any fun if
Hang
we
on,
didn't jack with you.
I can't listen and type at the same time.
You're supposed to be able to do everything. You're the brains behind the kingdom.
I can't tell what you're saying either. Really quiet.
Jimmy,
Yes.
someone applied to our coalition. Elite Knights.
I think that's the one from '97, right?
They're already applying.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. What kingdom is that from?
Fuck if I know.
EK, I don't know.
Is that my friends from?
Elite
Seven?
Knights.
Are they like a 4 billion power alliance?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the people I was talking with.
Get your shit together, Lobo. Come on.
Is that 97?
Yeah. I never really talked to them about.
Wow.
I was just talking. I figured that was more of a group chat, not
Yeah, like that was definitely like a. I wanted to wait until things were set.
Yeah.
Well, we've chosen a course of action as it relates to coalitions. We may end up changing that path, but as of right now, we're pretty set. So, we do need to start to give them some, the initial communication for the Diplo team should be clear the fog, and then we need to distribute the maps and give them some direction as to the approximate location of where they're going to go.
So, okay. So Tyrion sent me a version. Do you have the mappers in that chat, Dawn?
Literally
You
all
need
I
to tell
have
them
is
to
a
get their mappers in ASAP
Okay.
because Tyrion says we want to make sure that they don't freak out about us putting the first AF down and end up putting AFs just all over the place.
Yes, I said that. Yeah.
Add my mappers. What are you talking about? We need their mappers. You do your job, dude.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're talking to me?
You are literally right
turquoise.
next to where I want to put the AF though, which is
Look at
honestly
Dawn
well done.
getting yelled at. I really like this. How I want to start KvK.
This is the only time Turk actually acts like my mother.
Turk,
She
let me know
called
when
me
you
her
guys
son,
go
so
to-
I'm
go to
obviously
drop
hungry.
yours.
popsicle. What the hell?
That's their king. What do you want?
Oh, it's a king. All right. Cool. I meat popsicle.
Drew, the general idea was to not be too angsty about dropping an AF too fast,
Okay.
unless we just have, all the right things that show up at the right time. So, we're not trying to drop AFs like in a really fast way.
But
We
I
figure in
can't
the
see it.
first couple of hours, we'll get it done. But
All right, just keep me posted because I'm 100% clear to the fog where we need to drop our AF.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't want to preemptively do it. I want us to kind of do it in, like, I guess in tandem. That's what I'm saying. I dropped right. And it was funny because I dropped in the Lost Kingdom right where Sleepy
Right where
mapped
you're
us to
gonna
drop
go?
the AF. Yeah, I was like, wow, this is fucking perfect.
So
You
yeah,
guys got lucky because I'm not even close.
I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's just a matter of timing. But evidently, Turk's close to dropping ours. So
That's why I said I'll wait for Turk when she says thumbs up or thumbs down. I'll drop ours because I'm clear to
Don,
the
can
fog.
you add more people from 142 into this chat? I'm working on it, but
Okay.
we want all the mappers in this chat.
Alright, boss lady.
Get him, Turk.
Turk's at that like angry
Lobo,
drunk
stop
ant
talking.
level.
Lobo, stop talking.
What? I'm not drunk at all. I just got home from
Not yet.
driving all day, dude.
No, but like you're at that like angry ant stage.
I'm not angry. Why you calling me angry?
That depends if I have Specco as a friend. Do you think I have Specco as a friend?
Oh,
He's my
you
other
just
friend.
probably shouldn't.
forgot that he called
He's
you an
my-
ant.
He's my
Here,
other
Lobo, I'm gonna add
Timmy.
you.
Hello,
Add
Timmy.
any mappers from your kingdoms here.
Okay, I added Drew and Spec. I think I did my job. Yeah?
Is that
Add,
is TNG? Are those the TNG people?
Add blue.
I don't know. Specco is for B Phoenix. I know that much.
Add mistress to it too.
You'll have to add her. I don't think I have her as a friend.
Where's this chat at?
I just added
Why
you.
did this guy bubble?
It's called
Damn.
water
In
camp
game?
mapping.
Yeah, it's in game.
Yeah, it's
in game
in
mapping
game.
chat.
I can't keep switching between Discord and game chat.
I got it.
This is where a
Sorry,
second
Fred,
monitor
like,
really
wow.
comes in handy.
Thanks, man.
Did someone talk to me?
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Jimmy,
like-
yes.
can you pop a building buff?
I can. I think. Yeah.
Will that affect it? Maybe wait till people have crystals.
Yeah. Let's wait until the
I-
builds are actually a little more meaningful.
Yeah, because like right now they're like 5
'Cause right
seconds.
now you'll get like almost insta just by health.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Full
I mean,
instantly.
Dragon, keep poking me about it because it's gonna.
You'll end up forgetting if you think it's not.
I'm at level 8 now. I'm gonna stop at level 10.
What the fuck?
Hey, Dragon, what's up, bud?
I'm at level
For your
1.
crystal mine or for what?
I'm good. Both.
Hacking.
Okay, I'll have the other kingdom in here shortly. I don't know, I don't like them. Kingdom 89, I don't really like them, but their king does like everything, I guess. And he like just.
So
I'm
which
guessing.
which of our B kingdoms is the best?
I like 109. Meat
Are they the
popsicle, my dude.
strongest?
Meat popsicle.
Are they the strongest? Yeah. That's what
I can go look at our.
I know it's
spreadsheet
not
that Ninja
97.
made.
It's either 89 or 109. I don't know which one. 97 is just kind of a.
Give me a second to pull
I mean,
up
they're
our
gonna be a throw-in.
spreadsheet from Ninja.
97 is gonna be really easy to work with at a minimum.
Good, and I
I don't
hope they
like
don't
89.
expect too much. 'Cause
If I remember, I don't
They
like
seemed
89.
very
They have,
reasonable.
89 has a lot of feeders in their leadership. I don't like them.
Bobo, you cannot spam this chat.
Like Lobo or Jimmy, one of the R4s in the main alliance of 89 has 1 billion T1 kills.
Oh god.
Seriously?
One of their R4s, yeah. 89.
Hey, does anyone want to come do that keep?
1 billion T1. Yes.
T1
Who's Miss Hannah? Anyone know Miss Hannah?
Miss Hannah is the king from 97. That's the one I was talking to. He doesn't use Discord though.
She is on Discord.
Oh, is she on Discord?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, that's my guys.
Okay, 109 is the biggest, and 89 is pretty close behind.
Can we get someone to do the rolls on Diplo, please?
I don't know if this chat's been even made.
Because I don't see 97.
Turk, go yell at someone. Go yell at another admin to do stuff on Diplo.
Logo 97, eh?
97, yeah.
I don't see 97.
when you make the KvK one, you want to add me to it too, since I've been talking to them.
Diplo.
Who? My head hurts.
So which one's biggest?
109. Meat Popsicles Kingdom.
So 109 is the best B we've got.
Yes. I don't like 89.
I've got
in
my own
general.
spreadsheet.
Like
and I
in
didn't
my
look at it.
conversation with 89, I don't really like them. But they're not that much smaller than 109. Like a bill smaller or so. 1 billion.
1 billion.
Oh my god, this crystal mine takes
Lobo.
so long.
Yeah.
Is Lobo in this challenge? Yeah.
109.
Lobo, add people from your kingdom into this channel in game.
Yeah.
Or at least
Who
their
was the
king.
other
And
person who had? I think it was just you two, wasn't it? Who had
yeah, it was me and Lobo.
contacts in those kingdoms.
Yeah. I'm working on the other kingdom. That's 89.
Trying to figure out where that is.
Again, our encouragement to these guys is clear fog. We'll give them some direction on AF drop, in a little while. But and if
Well,
you
they
know
can
approximately where
pick-
they're going to be, right?
Yeah, they can pick where they want to drop the AF as long as it's part of their line. So I
So
put.
it's really the
I put-
lines that we have to communicate.
Yeah, I put the picture in our game chat.
We need to identify which kingdom we want on which line.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Otherwise,
97
said-
doesn't have
we
a
said-
crazy amount of fighters, but
97
they are
should be
fighters.
on the weakest line. They should be
All
on the
right, so
weakest
that's
line.
C1A4.
Well, like
Okay, so
also keep in mind of
C1A4
like, are the other kingdoms the other kingdoms have fighters? Because like at least these guys are gonna fight.
They're so much smaller though. So
At the
much
really
moment,
are.
At the moment, we have one person from each kingdom in this group chat.
What about the? So let's compare other two kingdoms. Which one's bigger? Do we care? Do we know?
So 109
give
has
me
a
a second.
5.7 bill alliance and a 3.5 bill, and 89 has a 6.5 bill and nothing over 2.5 after.
If you give me a second, I'll pull up the
Shit,
numbers
okay.
of like the power players, if that makes sense.
So C2A3, I'm guessing is 109 then. Put them by.
109 looks a little deeper, but they're almost 800 million less on their biggest alliance.
Okay, so Miss Hannah is 97.
And blue
Yeah.
is from 89.
Did they change who the Bastion commanders were?
Don't know.
They
Hey,
might
so
change.
also, let's make sure we're communicating to them that this is just our starting stuff, This is just our initial thing. We'll jump around if we have to. We're wide open, flexible wise in terms of how we have to adapt in the map going forward, but this is just our starting point.
Sloba, how was your first day of school, man?
Dude, I hate it.
You already hate it?
Yeah, it's too painful.
Lobo, oh my god. I have a chunk of fog that's covering your city. One tiny little chunk. Like my scout needs to move 1 inch to open you up.
That's what she said.
My man.
Yet?
There you go. So we have people from 89 in there. Just Hannah needs to add more people from her kingdom, and so does our old popsicle dude. we just choose circle and start building?
Did he already get his academy to 20?
Turk, are you choosing like which line is which, or they just get to pick which line is which?
I told 97 since they're the smallest. Between the other two, I think the 109 should be the one next to TNG.
C2A3?
Yeah, I think that was it, yeah.
Okay.
But that's just my first instinct.
I don't care, I'll tell them C2A3. Build as you...
Puts them closer to MFU.
Let's go, let's meet possible homies. Put them in my coalition.
There goes Zolman. Also
Do
Papa.
we get anything for finishing these scouting blocks, or just the ability to
You get achievements. There's achievements for it.
Damn.
So I actually do have to finish
Crusader
the
achievements.
blocks of land.
I don't know
Yeah.
how much you
It's
get for
Crusader
them.
achievements.
I think the Crusader achievement's like 66% of the map.
I'm working. Kills.
Gotta do a lot of Bastion.
60 Bastion quests, 200 400, 650 Bastion questions max.
You gotta clear 100,000 tiles of fog, and you get 2 equipment keys. That doesn't seem great.
Well, but you gotta think about, like, I'm already at like 3,000 tiles of fog.
There's probably one for clearing it before something, like the
Okay,
normal timeline.
So that puts them as C1A3. Okay. C1.
Verification.
Who's listening to Chisco right now? It's kind of annoying.
How dare you be listening to Chesgold and not watching my stream, you fucking traitors.
I already made advertising for you, Lobo.
You did.
Was came in chat. I said you are there.
We are on your stream.
Oh, right.
I stopped listening to Chisgo when he said the word serendipitous.
That's the douchiest fuck.
Gangbusters.
That's the
About
douchiest
gangbusters.
line I think I've ever heard in my life.
My God, bro.
Wait, what did he say?
Cardi boy, how's it going?
Hello.
How about that?
I'm
Where you
scared.
been?
I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Just throw your scouts everywhere. Don't let them ever stop moving. If they stop moving, you're a failure.
Yeah, I just send scout out. Random teleports. Do whatever you need to do.
The random teleport
bundle.
method doesn't work as well.
Yeah, random teleport's too much effort.
Build your new two buildings. One research, one crystal regen. So build them.
New bundle, I never expected that.
Whoa, a new way for them to get money? That's crazy. Let's see.
Oh, I can't even get in yet. I left my guy in the pit.
You fucking idiot!
Can't you see the flag I've got up? Recall?
Johnny goes through all this work.
Echo, not Johnny. Come on.
It doesn't matter, guys. It really doesn't matter. I just don't
Oh
want
my
to be
God.
shouted at again this KvK.
I
Johnny,
want
don't do it!
I want to get
Sorry,
over to the
Johnny.
Joan of Arc Bastion so fast. It's just staring at me right now, Joan of Arc Bastion. Gather 500k stone. That's my first quest for it.
Right?
Oh, Jay beats Loudy and lost Cannon.
Oh, that a boy, Jay.
That's only like his first thing.
Oh
He went
shit,
to
I
Last-
forgot about Lost Canyon.
Jay Play went to Last K and was like, alright, let me see what I can do here.
I hope he uses his daily, like, fights against Sloudy every day.
He just constantly fights Sloudy.
Can you no
Yeah.
longer send an unlimited amount of troops in Lost Canyon? How does this work?
Done. figure it out.
What do you mean?
Let us know. Please.
Yeah, my defense thing. I can't set a full march of calves for.
It's always been 100k. What are you talking about?
Hold on, another application to the coalition. Well done, guys.
Hey, by the way,
Necromonger.
we do want to get these guys in Discord, so make that a priority as you're chatting with them tonight.
I'm just waiting.
I know
for an
everybody's got a
invite.
lot to do. It's cool. No
No.
emergencies.
No,
just,
blame
you
Turk.
know.
It's all Turk's fault.
I do typically blame Turk.
Isn't there a clone?
No, I
Unless
think
Turk.
No, I'm on the train of just like let's murder Effie, like absolutely lobotomize him.
What did
is my
if you do
friend.
again?
It's
Fuck
just
you,
for her
Chisgul.
sake.
Fuck you, Chisgul.
You heard that too? I, was
I
like,
did.
"Damn, Chissy." That was like Crystalmine 25.
Must be nice to just be getting paid by Lilith to fucking sell packs. Piece of shit.
Yeah, it's kind of demoralizing.
Turk, you really could just send a Discord link in the mapping chat. Boom.
Listen, I need
Okay,
things to
here.
be set up. I have to create
Oh, yeah.
roles. I have to create
I didn't think about
channels.
that.
Do you want us to? Can we just zero Dawn?
Shut up,
Yes.
Bobo.
He
No,
gets
no,
50% of his troops back now. I say we just killed Dawn.
Turk just says yes. So we can, yes, we
I
can.
think we blame Lobo. Lobo
Sounds like
ruins
a great
everything.
idea.
I'm also in favor of zeroing him.
Is that Morgs?
Oh,
I would like to join.
I know it's Clover.
Clover. Clover.
Oh, so it's just all the girls that are just like all about killing you.
Wait, we need somebody else. Is the other coalition created? The second coalition with
MFU?
MFU and
As you
TNT?
yet.
MF. No.
Because the people who applied for our coalition need to be creating their own. And then they'll join ours later. We need to explain all that though.
I think it's other
I prefer-
kingdoms applying to ours.
I prefer to talk
Exactly.
and.
But they're the ones who will join ours later, but not right now.
I don't like talking in game chat. I like Discord.
Well, yeah. There's a link somewhere. Find the link and just give them the link. Somebody
gave
else
it to
on
him.
this call has a link.
I gave it to them. Don't worry.
Huh? Who'd you
Who's
give it to?
AOA? What kingdom is AOA?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
97. 97, alright.
Oh look, I yelled at everyone to watch my stream, and everyone's here now. Or at least
You're
four of you.
streaming?
Starting to get
Why would
pings.
anyone watch you stream?
Don, did you get my link?
Where'd you send it?
DM on Discord.
I see it. Thank you, Echo.
There you go.
It needs to go in that mapper chat.
Yes, I'm pasting it in here.
Echoes in there.
Discord link. Please join and make sure to state you are from online. There you go.
Did they not update the Lost Canyon shop? Anything but the Call of the Loyal?
I need that, dude. I almost have my Bellasaurus is almost fast as fuck. He's almost about to be insane.
That just seems really disappointing. That it's only like the one thing.
Eternal Night.
I'm
She has
annoyed
returned.
that I can only get one.
Yeah, you only get one. That's kind of sad.
Hoping to
I was
get a
hoping.
bunch of them.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to get like 3 or 4. You know, get the.
For
I don't
arcs,
know.
having one on each march would be really good.
Yeah.
Nope, you gotta play KvK 5 times.
Blue Nun? Blue Nun, anyone?
I really don't want to play this format 5 times.
Oh, is Lex here?
My wallet can't afford it. Can't even afford the one time, actually.
I got.
How do I enter the map?
Okay, Hannah.
appreciate the work you guys are
How
doing.
does it feel to be so disrespected, Lobo? Someone's out here watching Chissy.
Like, I feel fucking personally attacked.
I would feel so
And Meat
attacked right now,
Popsicle, who's Meat Popsicle?
That's King of 109.
Holy shit. All right. Well, this is a closed group, right? Yeah. Okay. I just got a message from the 97 guy. He goes, I know we are weak, but we can't trust our King Alliance, and we would like to join a coalition.
What?
See, we have drama in our kingdom, and the current king was one of my R4 I used to lead, but they basically took my alliance from me, so I can't join them because they could kick me and imprison and rally me. So I was wondering if you have room in your coalition, if we could join. I have 300k AP right now, and I'll be burning it all.
I'm sorry, what?
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus. So basically, 97 is a complete waste.
I talked to the King Alliance the other day.
Well, that guy's not in the King Alliance. He was just saying that King Alliance backstabbed him.
Are you talking about... Who messaged you, Jimmy?
We can
Not
see.
Sir Zelaya of AOA. He looks like a fighter, but...
I mean, King Vegeta looked pretty decent.
Oh, his alliance that wants to join our coalition is 1.4 billion.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what they put up.
I think that's too big.
Like, that amount of whaling is
Hey,
gonna
Mikey.
make our other whales feel bad, and I don't
Lobo,
think...
what are you doing? Why are you video streaming, Lobo?
Because, like, I wanted you all to see the level of my jaw dropping at that comment. Also, look at this face. Look at how handsome I am.
You need to shave.
Bro, do you know how... You live in Colorado. You know how cold it's gonna be.
Is that what you do when you start packing up, getting really
I don't
hairy?
have enough
during
space in my city to build
the
these
time?
buildings. I'm sad.
I like your beard.
Thank you. It's, See, Dawn? It's not about what you like. Feel free to come over and braid it. It's really braidable and soft because I condition it.
Have you tried this? You can braid it?
Yeah.
That thing, what's growing in there, Lobo?
There's a bird's nest in there like the Simpsons.
Yeah, you got some little birds in there, or what?
So here's a fun one I can do.
Oh yeah.
Are you playing with
Are
your
you-
beard hairs, Lobo?
No,
Are
I'm
you
putting
building a
cigarettes.
treehouse?
I'm putting cigarettes in my
Build a
beard.
treehouse.
Oh my
You're
god.
putting cigarettes in your beard.
Putting
It's very,
cigarettes in your beard?
I don't
Should
think
build a
that's
treehouse.
healthy.
They're not
That's
lit.
Not surprising.
Okay, it doesn't
They
matter.
better not be lit.
I'm always lit.
Lobo, look at the KvK Diplo channel.
Oh my god. I'm trying to clear a keep. I'm trying to clear a keep, and I'm just letting Great Lakes die.
Look at this. Look at.
What do you mean you're letting him die?
I know. I'm a bad person.
Help him.
Wait, in which Diplo one?
Kingdom Discord.
Everything is the Plan Kingdom.
What?
Oh.
I knew you get a kick out of that.
Just right click on HR department and say disable video. That's all.
Just kick him from the Discord. How about that?
No, each person can disable him.
It's not really kick him, but you're right.
I mean, this is what my stream doesn't get to see, is this beautiful mug right here.
Yeah, why don't you ever face cam?
Because I will not be memed like Chisgul.
You're not wrong. You'd get hard memed. You'd get. Oh my god, the memes wouldn't end. You know though, but we're in KvK. This is the time to promote your channel. You should be spamming your YouTube link in LKC every hour.
Yeah, but like, do you want me to spam an LKC this call right now as we're trying to figure everything out?
Why? No, but like, I don't know. I don't appreciate your attitude.
I probably need. This is like.
I'm really just scouting.
Yes.
I guess I could be killing Barbies right now, but I'm not.
John, are you even in my stream?
No, I'm not. I'm playing the game.
Don't you have a computer?
Yeah. It's
Can you
sitting
not
right next to you too.
crystal mine up?
You're a terrible mod.
Do you really want me to pull up your stream?
See, that
What
was
do you
the
need
first
mods for?
mistake, was making him a mod.
You
did that to yourself.
YouTubers only need mods when they get actual viewers, so you're good.
Yo,
for now.
this fucking shade right now.
He's right. You know.
Anyone watching the stream, if you want like a nice YouTuber in your kingdom, I need a nice kingdom to not bully me.
If I donate to your channel, will you do squats?
Probably.
That's what the Twitch girls do.
I will Twitch. I will Twitch thought up so hard you have no idea. You think I was ridiculous before?
We should just all
You come to
pitch in.
MTO and like buy like 3 gold chests. I will squat ass to the camera for you.
We should just all pitch in and buy Lobo a maid costume.
Clover, he'll
see
reenact
live
the Jack
Metal
Black video.
Which Jack
Lobo,
Black
would you
video?
rock a maid costume?
Oh, yeah, you should do that.
The WAP video.
Oh my
the
god!
WAP
Did
dance.
Jack Black do a WAP cover?
Yeah, while being
it's fucking
sprayed with a
hilarious.
hose.
That I love
It's,
Jack Black.
It's Jack Black. Well,
If you ever have the chance to go see Tenacious D, go do it because it's like one of the best shows in the world. I think that was the most metal concert that weekend, and like that was the same weekend as like Rammstein.
Why don't you migrate, Lobo?
Because I did it once, I'm stuck here. Also, Legs is back, so I can't migrate.
Lobo has to stay.
Lobo's a weirdo.
I'm the kingdom weirdo.
And what I am then? The kingdom spammer.
Kingdom prince.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm agreed with that.
Where would you be without me, Lobo? Though, think about it.
Probably Aruba, being much happier with my life, but instead I choose to fucking talk to you.
Not my fault. You talk to
Love.
a random kid on Discord.
I don't like how I have to buy crystals.
I should probably
You
log in.
don't buy nothing shit anyway, though.
Hey Jimmy, you on?
I am.
Do we want to tell our other kingdoms, particularly given what we just learned about 97 from the get-go, that we're working with 234? Somebody
Yes.
said they already
We
know,
can-
but
We can tell them. I just told 97. There's no reason they can't know at this point where it's locked in.
Oh yeah, where is 234? They are 5. They're right above us. Okay. And 52 is directly
wait.
to our right.
What's the
I'm
optimal
scouting random people.
level
if
for
you
these
get any
crystal
complaints.
buildings?
Optimus, I don't know.
If people are complaining
Maximum
about
is
random
5.
scouts, add them to the kill list.
Lobo's
Hey,
got a
it's
drop.
Fun to cover.
Lobo.
Say that again, Echo?
Lobo's on top. Lobo on my list.
Lobo Jr.? My son?
Whatever.
My son that's Spanish. Because I saw Lobo Jr. and I was like, son? And I got back in Spanish. What?
Lobo, why weren't you there for him? He's
Have,
learning you
have you looked
Should've
at
been
me?
there.
Do I look like the type of father that's gonna be there?
No.
No, you don't.
You should never be a father, Lobo. You should never be. If you have a father, your kid's gonna end up being a drug addict.
Wow,
Probably.
that was low.
No, that's
He's
a bit
not
much.
wrong. I fucking love
You and
drugs.
Lobo have a very good relationship, right, Lobo?
I'm just saying.
We have an interesting relationship.
That is correct. I don't like to think it's a healthy relationship.
You guys sound like a broken family.
I weren't paying attention and 2 of my marches died to these barbs.
Are they that strong?
Don't do the barbs. Don't solo the barbs.
Better have to party up just to go farm honor.
I feel like we have 500k power. Dying to barbarians, what the fuck?
Don't do barbs by yourself. Get it?
Kurt's a noob
partner.
again.
R.I.P. Kurt. Rest in pieces.
Where the fuck is Great Legs?
I don't know. What's his time zone?
Asleep like a saint.
No, I'm doing a keep with him right now. Why is he not in this call?
Oh.
Great Legs asleep in KvK, come on.
Great Legs isn't gonna sleep for the next like 10 days. I'm yoinking both of these, and I.
Hannah,
You're
Miss
supposed to be
Hannah's 97, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, legs.
We got it. You know, I mean, this guy I was just talking to from '97 is a, you know, that's a nothing alliance. We can't. We gotta work with their King Alliance.
You
Who
just
is
save
Blue
it on
Nun?
screen.
I'll talk shit about anyone on stream. I have very loose morals.
I know.
Wait, you have morals?
Loose,
yeah, but
loose morals.
Oh.
Lobo laughs at the word morals.
Turk, did you have any thoughts on the AF drop?
I mean, I still think that was a good spot. I'm ready to go whenever you want to do it. Let me check.
mean,
I've been setting up Discord.
I trust you, whatever you think.
Tyrion said
If
it was a
anyone-
good spot too. It's where we were planning. We thought we could get more crystals in one, but it's okay.
I see Grim out
Anyone
here.
know-
I'm looking at Grim right now too. Camp.
Anyone know Highness 257?
I'm about to DM Grim. Like, how do I DM Grim? My head hurts.
I can't even remember what scout is what.
Well, rally the obelisk.
Is that Tyrion?
It sounded like him.
That has to be Ty. It's either Ty or KMK because they're essentially the same person, right?
Yeah, it's
What?
fine.
I am not as attractive as KMK. I'll
I
tell
feel
you
like
that.
You know what? I'll give you that.
KMK sounds very different.
I don't know if I've ever heard KMK talk. I'm intrigued.
KMK has like the sexiest voice in this kingdom, and I'm just gonna put that out there.
Mojo and I,
Does he?
Mojo and I are the same
does-
person.
Does he do to you what a corpse can do, Lobo? Does he like?
No, I
You
found
gotta think about corpse.
I found the best one when Ray first heard Corpse's voice,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, this is like I feel violated. You're touching parts of my ear that have never been touched before.
I heard that. Yeah, I've heard that.
Have we started? We've made contact with all of our other?
There's an in-game group chat. Tyrion, you're in it.
I
Go
saw it.
find it. There you
I
go.
saw it.
Yep.
The
We're working on it.
initial Discord channels are set up too. We've started getting people in there.
I'll look for a place to drop the AF on the other side, just south of our camp, maybe between the camp and the RCF.
Yeah. I don't have it scouted that far south yet. I've been distracted
That's where I am.
by
so.
this squirrely group.
It was distracting you.
Who's the squirrely group?
I don't know.
Whirly Dan?
On this call.
Oh. I thought you were talking about a kingdom in our camp that wasn't.
I don't know. Probably a Lobo.
I'm pretty sketchy.
Very sketchy.
It's always Lobo.
Always Lobo.
Did you not know I've been playing the long con and I've been waiting for this moment to backstab you guys to go to OV?
You wouldn't dare. I personally would donate it to.
I mean, I'd be impressed if that was you. If you could actually like think of something that precise
Like
and actually play
3
out.
KvKs ahead. You guys have talked to me. I barely remember what I ate for
Damn,
breakfast.
we deserve that. Props to Lobo.
The guy with Wohar in his canyon team. You were dying.
I've eaten up so many of those.
I was right. I gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, I'm still
Jay.
at 69. Lobo's favorite number.
What?
I think that's such a power move of Jay. First thing he did, he came in and he beat Slouty.
my canyon stuff, my canyon coins carried over from last year. I have 255,000 still.
Immediately buy out Call of the Loyal.
That's the March speed. You can only do one of those.
There's only one of them.
Yes,
It's so stupid.
What am I supposed to do with this work situation?
Yo, what the fuck?
Am I supposed to do
Grim
work?
did a keep and he got like
I'm
7
looking at him,
legendaries.
I'm staring at him right now. He just picked up like 4 pendant pieces.
Can
I
anyone
saw
explain
that.
the crystal mine? What are we actually supposed to do?
You upgrade it and then you order crystals from it. So it says
It's like
work.
it's just like a regular resource place. So like, you have to use your regular resources to make it work, and then you can collect it over time as it's working.
Except you have to keep like a build order in.
Yeah, you can't let that timer hit 0, otherwise it won't keep producing. But as long as you keep that timer going, you can still collect over that time.
Like your gear building.
Yeah.
What was the pack that increased your overall speed? Was that Conqueror's Will?
No, windswept.
Yeah, no, it's the one in the resources.
The supply depot.
Supply depot one.
Yeah,
increases
it's
it?
Yeah.
it's the supply depot, right?
Okay, so
50% speed, right?
I'm gonna go buy that later.
Yeah, it lasts all 50
yeah,
days.
it's $5 and it gives you 50%.
It's $7 in Canada. Feels bad, man.
Lol. Greetings. Oh, I'm 142T. Oh my. Jimmy, I love how official you can be. Like, gee, just so official.
I'm just trying to set the stage, brother.
Oh, jeez.
Jimmy doesn't have to do anything else. He's just like the figurehead. He's like the queen.
He really. You're not wrong. You're totally not wrong.
Lobo, sometimes you make sense and sometimes you just don't.
Are you
Yeah,
saying this
Lobo,
one
I
made
was-
sense or it didn't?
More often they don't.
It didn't make sense.
Yeah, Lobo, I was looking around and I saw Grim do the keep, and he got lucky. He had like 4 pendant drops, and I was like, Jesus. That's
Oh my god, I have to pay taxes on my packs now.
Why? How does that work?
Because the Quebec government are a bunch of fucking cunts.
Who's NK? It's 146. Why are they reaching out to me?
Hey, Trick, did you drop that AF yet?
No, not yet.
Thank you.
I don't know, but we got some people at the coalition door.
Yeah.
Is
We still need
146
of them. Well done.
We still need our coalition
146
name.
with 234? Does anybody know? I can look.
I have no idea who those people are.
I'll try to find
I saved that picture Titan posted. One
Can someone post in
is
Discord?
with 34. Yes, Jimmy.
146 is with 234?
Fire.
Okay. Thank
Hey,
you.
Lobo, you wanna do some, what's it called? Cannoli?
What?
Some cannolis.
Rolly.
Who has
Um,
cannoli?
Rolly crisis is up.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
No, he said cannoli. He did say
I said
cannoli.
cannoli. I
That's
said
what,
cannoli.
that's what Bob always calls it.
Did you think I would like actually like tell Lobo to come over and eat some cannolis or what?
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Yes, so we'll come over. We're gonna eat cannolis.
Keep the cannoli.
I'm not gonna lie, if you offered me some cannoli right now, I would be all about that life.
You about
Okay,
to come
so-
down that. You know how far the drive is?
I posted the groupings in KvK info if you guys ever need to go look at it.
That's a beautiful screenshot you took, my friend.
Sometimes I do some worthwhile.
Bill Ty, the screenshot guy.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's sick. I'm about to get
234 is fire, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
they're directly
Wait, no.
above us.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, so that actually kind of works out really.
I don't know. It depends.
Oh, so we have
52 is
to
perfect for
fight.
height.
We end up fighting
We'll
OV.
fight 52.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll be
fight
fighting
OV right away.
52 for sure.
All right, Ty.
We'll be
All right,
fighting-
Ty.
we'll
You
be
ready
fighting
to zero them?
52 We'll be fighting 52 solo until and if 234 wipes 349 and then comes down around to help if we need it, or
No, we don't.
I don't know that.
We don't
but
need help.
but it'll be a while before they get there. It's gonna be a solo fight for a while.
Well, yeah, the first 2.5 weeks of fighting is all 3 weeks. First 3 weeks of fighting is all in that zone. Us and 52.
It better be.
All right, for real. Which one of you is watching
nonstop.
Chisgo? Speak up. I'll
I
find
think
you.
it's a mirror. It's a mirror.
It's muted right now, Lobo, but it's up in the background. I'm
Aloys,
sorry.
Oh.
From
sorry.
you, from Amir, I would have expected, but you.
Wait, no. It's still
I'm
playing
not-
back every time his mic
I'm not listening
makes
to
a
it.
noise.
No, it's yeah, that's not me. That you can hear.
I can definitely hear someone feedbacking Chisgul, and I'm like, I'm both
I
hurt.
can hear that too. That's not me.
It's Emir.
Emir.
Comrade, how could you?
Maybe.
Nice.
Although me too.
Shit, I'm not scouting.
Is Lobo streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll
Let me-
switch to Lobo right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me go.
Boom.
There we go.
I'm watching anyone
Give me,
stream.
give me
I'm
them
trying to
view
actually play the
minutes.
game.
Are you on? Oh, okay. You're on YouTube. Are you on Twitch too?
I am on Twitch as well.
Are you actually on Twitch? I didn't know you.
Are you on Tinder and Grindr?
I'm on.
Grindr,
I'm on.
he's Grindr all day long.
Tinder, Bumble. I think I have another one installed too.
Yeah, Grindr.
I'd probably get more luck on Grindr.
Probably. That beard, they think you're a bear.
I'm a bear.
I knew it.
I should have marked this first.
Yeah.
Didn't think this through.
Has anyone
Go
seen?
grind to find Lex when he quit.
Has anyone else seen another kingdom drop an AF in our?
Yo, Turk, who said you could drop an AF directly next to my city?
Not yet.
John,
What do
we've
you-
literally been talking about this for the past hour.
You're
Where
like
did you
2
drop
feet
yours,
from my
Turk?
city. I feel invaded.
told
this
you
is like
that.
MTO invasion.
Hey,
I
Turk,
told
can you
you.
share your guys' the AF location so I can see it?
I thought we
chat.
put it in the
It's 264 by 418.
I put it in Kingdom chat.
If that helps.
Thank you.
I don't know where I need to see it. But how do we
Thanks,
go
you're
get it?
264
I see
by
it.
418.
If you look 2 feet to the right, I'm right there just chilling. I'm a pretty queen too.
Turk, I'll make my way down to the other side.
Let's
Find
build
any
new
good
house,
spots yet?
please.
To be right by the RCF, there's a grouping.
So you guys are gonna build from the top down?
We're doing both.
Yeah,
Bottom
we're gonna
up
build
and
for
top down.
crystals as fast as we can, basically.
I found
I
a
was thinking about going from the bottom up. What do you guys think?
It's your call.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
work.
Whatever you
go.
prefer.
We just had the flexibility to do 2 AFs.
I would suggest building your AF closer to the pass, if possible. Actually, no. What are you building by? Are you gonna build by one of the camps?
Yeah, I'm
It's
building
in
just south of a camp.
Then maybe try to, because like there's 2 ways we can play this out. We can either have the AF closer to the building that we want to protect near the end, or by the pass to not let them in at all. I would wager to say
Question for
by the
Ty.
pass is probably better.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm
built-
building-
I built
I'm building
the
right
first
to a
one
camp.
touch the path.
I'm building directly to the right to that pass to the bottom side, and then straight up to that camp. So that's why I was thinking about dropping the AF and making that diagonal line right to that pass, and then go up, and then over towards that other pass with you guys.
Just maximize crystals in your line. That's what we're doing. That's why we're doing 2 at once.
Yeah, we're the Sleepy's map where he shows a crystal node. I don't fucking see it.
It's accurate. It's not like perfect. It's like a little squishy because of the zoom out versus zoom in, which is where we didn't get as many
Oh,
crystals.
no, shit.
Hush.
Sorry, Turk. What was that?
Tyrion, I had a question for you, and now I forgot what it is.
Yeah, because he shows a crystal node right where I should drop, like right where I put that AF, but I don't show it on the actual fucking.
It's not even close?
It's not here. Yeah, it's not even there.
They might have mismarked one that looked like it was a crystal node zoomed out.
Could have been.
Looking for the RCF.
Is there a different kind of node there?
Yeah, there's a different node there. I think I got a gold and a. Let me zoom
That's
back over to it. Hold on.
They saw the wrong type, mislabeled it.
Yeah, I got a gold and a gold and a stone right there in the same throw if I dropped AF on it.
Oh wow, would you look at that? Ty already cleared out a barb keep.
Tyrion, what are questions that I would have asked you?
What is love?
Wow.
It was important, but Lobo was saying something coherent, so I didn't want to interrupt. And clearly that was the wrong choice.
Lobo, she just called you stupid.
No, she brings up a valid point. Once every so often, I make sense, and everyone stops and listens. I'm like Silent Bob, except I'd never shut up.
I don't know who Silent Bob is.
What?
I don't know who Silent Bob.
Turk, are you looking at the map that he drew up?
Oh god, you're the worst.
Old people.
Yeah, the first thing I did was confirm that our nodes matched. I only
So if
checked
you-
the space that I'd scouted, but it is accurate.
Okay,
because
because if you look at if you look at the map he drew up where he's got the TNG line, right below. So I got the line,
I don't have
the
that
ancient.
scouted yet.
Oh, but I have the ancient ruins opened up. I can see that, and straight down it shows like there would be another camp there, but it's not there. So I'm kind of confused.
Oh!
Hey
Tyrion,
Don, do you
I
need
will
the
get back to you.
Dark
Nope,
Lords?
Lobo, shut up. Tyrion, question. Do we want to max build this AF? Somebody asked.
Yeah, we want to fast. We want to fast build it. Like, it's best to do it like 50k T5 per person, I think is optimal. Then you get however many people into it, or 100k is 20 people.
So, so I should not have done a full march.
Well, I did one too. It's halfway there, but
That's fine.
yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's not gonna be that
What
big a
was it,
deal. Maybe
I should do like 50k or 100k.
on the next AF, put that flag on there, 50k build. You know, because I think we got a lot of people on their way that have full marches.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
It's not that big a difference. We're not in an emergency build situation here, so.
Right. I've got to be close to the RCF.
Lobo, I need crystals. Come buy me some crystals, Lobo.
Oh, Don, can you leave Kurt some of those Dark Lords?
Yep, I already talked to him.
Okay, good.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, that is who that is.
Looks like Lobo needs some crystals himself.
I was
It's
prepared
pretty
to
bad.
all of them too.
The only thing I did was buy that one pack.
Why the hell do you have 8,800 silver keys?
Why don't you have 8,800 silver keys?
Like, what's the point?
That's not
I don't know. In case something ever, in
I have
case
like
they change
4.
it. Do you like the amount of gold keys I have?
I didn't pay. I wasn't.
I got 970
Pay
gold
attention.
keys and 210 equipment keys.
Cute.
Why?
I don't know, cause I like hoarding.
Yo, Lobo,
hey,
why?
Tyrion,
Oop, you have
Tyrion,
a
do you have a
research done.
general idea of where the other AF should go? Is it south of the ruins? Where's the RCF supposed to be?
It's way in the bottom left corner. Is the RCF.
Like, okay, do you want to put a marker over somebody who's roughly near it to start sending troops there?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if we. I don't know if we. It'll actually
I'm
be
saying-
fast fight. because this one doesn't. That's so. I'm communicating well.
If we have troops already on their way, then
Yeah.
they can join it sooner. So I'm just saying general
Agreed.
region.
I'm debating in my mind because I like to overthink things. Where to put this? We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up in 6 days anyway. I'm just gonna build it in a different place because it doesn't really matter. We don't have to be perfect of capturing the nose.
It's just wherever we have crystals.
Yeah, here we go. And
I'm just saying, I want a place to send my march. Like in the
I'm-
meantime,
I'm-
this is gonna
I'm doing
take
it right
a
now.
long damn time.
or
You guys are just really leaning into the old married couple bit.
Yep.
Does that make Tyrion my dad?
Yeah.
But you can only address him as daddy.
Oh shit! Then that makes me grandpa.
Okay. Grandpa, I want.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Hey, just don't be the creepy uncle.
I'm pretty sure that's my
Grandpa's
job.
gonna be Christmas.
Yeah,
broke on
Chris
Christmas.
is already the dad, isn't he?
I'm the creepy uncle that's gonna
Tyrion is
teach
like
Dawn
the
about
uncle.
life.
Tyrion
you
and I are
send
like
Mark?
brother sister.
Yeah.
Keep the family straight.
This incest levels in 142 are reaching an absurd level.
Too much.
Now,
Is
I
anyone
did
else noticing
hear-
that the scouts are doing the weirdest version? It's like watching a.
It's
one of those,
always
like,
been
really
like that,
cheap
Church.
Robot vacuums just
It's just like
wander around.
It's just been that long since you've done them.
They're taking forever to do anything.
Like these are the most.
They're gigantic
scouts.
squares.
Also, guys, don't let it clear out the whole square, eh? So like,
just send it.
What I do is I send them to one area, and then I try to crisscross them.
These squares are ginormous because when we did this the first time,
These squares are huge and they take forever to clear.
Right, we're like, had whatever, like buildings level 8, like with tiny little things that we were clearing.
Yeah.
You guys can use a lot of random teleports. It helps.
I was thinking that too. I think it might
All
be
the-
easier to do it that way.
All the random teleports that I used, it put me in blocks that have already been like unfogged.
It doesn't release that much of it either.
First joined.
Oh, like it didn't random you into fog.
Yeah.
It like put me in places that had already, like people had already ported into to like clear up because those little bitty blocks that it gives you if somebody in your alliance like is in that spot or whatever. It kept putting me like in those places. So I don't know if it's worth it.
We're sending 50,000 to that next AF over there.
Yeah.
All right.
How scary are these barbs?
They're pretty
It's
scary. I'm not
fine.
gonna lie. They're pretty hard.
I think so too.
I didn't really notice
I
too big
didn't
of a
send
difference.
my T5s, but I sent T4s with like medium troops, and it pretty much killed them.
Yeah. Like I said.
Battle buddy time.
Yep.
Cause like I still have some like weak commanders that I'm trying to level.
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
was the medium
Well-
ones I'm trying to level, and they got
Hey,
pooped on.
Lobo, maybe open up some of those keys and you get some tomes to upgrade them.
Hey Doobie, just for you.
So sitting on all that stuff.
I think I have enough tomes here.
What are you gonna do with them all? Use them.
Say what?
Give me some of your resources.
No. It's your own.
I don't need to do anything though. Like at that point, like sure I could use them on my commanders, but then like there's no point in leveling, like killing barbs with commanders.
You're just gonna save them.
I'm just gonna save them and like I'll be able to get Nebu, Cyrus, and Tamiris up to level 60, even though I think only one of them might be a primary.
Doobie doesn't believe in saving. He believes in spending.
Yeah, that's why he trains up like 20 million points in pre-KvK without a fucking Duke title or a buff or anything.
Doobie does what Doobie does, alright?
That's not how he can.
Doobie's a goddamn savage, and like, sure, if you want to play like that, that's fine.
Hey,
But 8,800 silver keys? You can't convince me saving those is gonna be like beneficial for you in some way.
I don't know. Maybe I thought they said they were gonna change them at one point.
People have a lot. Yeah, people have a lot. I have 9,200. People have a lot.
What is wrong with you?
Like there's like what do I need at a silver chest?
I dropped the other one.
Well, you trade them in to the
Johnny
alliance.
Bravo, you here?
Yeah.
Someone asked for a title and he's hidden. I can't see him. I don't know if you can, but I can't.
Wait,
Kirk, should I drop it? Should I drop
Yeah,
the other
drop it.
AF?
Yeah, I
Drop
can see
it
him.
wherever you think is good.
Okay.
Meat popsicles there.
That's such a great name.
Next to Hanzo.
I'm not gonna lie, Meat Popsicle is like my favorite name.
I like his alliance. They're pretty cool.
Also, probably what we want to do for scouting is to go straight east, since we have allies to the north, so we don't really need that territory right away.
Agreed.
So, empty out our starting zone and then start emptying out the
I
zone.
think I'm gonna start trying to get like some in the other zone.
East.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish our zone first though, so it's cleared. It's gonna be 8 if it's not. Hey, I can
We're
see
doing
both
scouting
MTO
again.
AFs.
This is all just gonna be 8s.
I can see both MTO AFs. Interesting.
I can see your AF.
I'm hiding. No
Not
one knows where I
AS,
am.
AF.
Your AF.
Yeah, Don's a child. Please don't look at his AS.
Yes, please don't.
Well,
I will
if he
have
did
Ty-
stop
I will
posting
have
all his
Tyrion
pictures on,
attack you.
if he would stop putting all his pictures on Grinder.
Did they?
Oh no.
I forgot these barbs cost like a stupid amount of AP.
Costs like 100, isn't it? I haven't touched a single barb yet.
It
I had a
costs
barb
430. That's ridiculous.
430 for what? 4 marches or 5 marches?
That's 5 marches, and I've already cleared out 2 already.
So is it you're at the?
Like you can kill 2 barbs with 5 marches, and then you're out of AP.
Right.
Hey Tyrion, do you know which bastions we're planning on building to?
There's a Joan. There's a Scipio.
We definitely
There's a
need
Belly, there's a
the
Vibers.
Constantine.
Joan. Yeah,
Probably none of those, right?
It's
Yeah, I
cons.
haven't seen any good ones yet.
Only one left.
The CPO and the Joan are really good.
There's a Joan
No,
of Arc in the top.
We are building to Joan. There's another one north. I haven't found it yet. It's just north of our Crusader camp that we're building to as well.
I can build
There's
a
a
Joan,
few.
I'm right there.
And
Let's see.
what's the one in the middle?
There's a Scipio. There's
Scipio.
a Bybars too.
Vibers is
Yeah, we're
trash though, and it's a really not one of his good trio.
Cavalry units led by his commander gain
Oh, it
10%.
tells you which skill.
Mhm.
Does
There's
it
a
tell you what skill
Bybars.
now?
Cav attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20%
Yeah.
cav attack
Wait,
from Vibers.
Dumb question, but do those only apply to that commander if you're using them, or is it
No.
just?
You choose who you want
Any
to
commander.
Okay,
Add it
that
to
makes
your mark.
sense then. Never mind.
You send
Good
out
question.
one out.
Is troop capacity 10%.
Ooh, that's not bad.
So wait, are all the different camps gonna have different bastions in the starting zone?
Normal attack.
I don't know. You're the content creator. You tell us.
Jesus Christ, tell him.
If you can get
Some are the same,
Hey.
some not.
Hey,
Yeah.
I learned this by watching good old Chisco. If you get to a camp, it'll show you where all of those camps are, where they all are at.
Yes, but we have fog right now, so we can't see shit.
And then we'll open up new ones in like the zone 4 and zone 5. There's other ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, Lobo, I learn stuff by watching Chisco. I don't learn stuff by watching you.
So why
You
do
know
they
what?
like specify the specific ones by commander? Like if you can apply that skill to any of them, like what does it matter what?
Because it's
when
that
you
commander
use
skill.
it's that commander's skill, and once you use that commander's skill onto another commander, that commander loses that skill. So like if you use the Bybars one, you'll be able to give another one of your commanders the 20% increased cav attack, but he's
But
no
then
longer gonna have that
Bybars
skill.
lose it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
So like Doobie, do you have Constantine?
Yeah.
I think it's his 3rd skill that you get from a bastion. I think it's his
But-
3rd skill. It's his
I
3rd
can
or
use
his 4th?
Constantine to get that.
No, but like in theory, what you want to do is you want to get the Constantine Bastion and unlock his
put it
skill,
somewhere else.
and then put it somewhere else, and then you're never gonna necessarily garrison
Use
with Constantine.
Yeah.
But like, if you put that on your YSS is gonna be like insane.
I think
Okay,
Kevin was
yeah.
saying he wants like the Julius Caesar skill. I have to go look. Kevin was saying what he wants.
The Caesar one looks really good for garrison for a bunch of different ones as well.
I have to go
Is
look.
anyone from TNG on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see? Are you getting coalition gifts?
No, the gifts are only within an alliance. Only helps you can share between the coalition.
Really?
I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not getting. I'm not getting gifts, but I'm helping everybody in MTO and TNG when I hit the help button.
Yeah.
You really think Lilith would let you like get gifts from other people?
Why not?
It's so nice.
That's so dumb that they didn't.
Why would they want to give their player base more free stuff?
Because I mean, you can do everything else. Why wouldn't you just let them like give the people a win every once in a while?
No, they're just gonna continue to force people to spend as much money and see what they can get away with.
Yeah.
Until people stop spending money, and then they're gonna roll stuff back, and they're gonna be like, "Look, guys, we listened to what you guys wanted, while nobody can heal worth a shit."
Yeah, but I mean, they should still let people have a win every once in a while.
They should, but they won't because they make a stupid amount of money.
Is anyone from MFU on?
They're still gonna make a stupid amount of money.
All right,
Can
we
someone
dropped
from
our
MFU
we dropped
accept
our
us into
AF.
the fuck?
Say it again.
We dropped our
We
AF for
Beef
TNG.
Phoenix is we accept us into the fuck, Clover. Come on.
Oh my god, is that what you guys called it?
It's FUK.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys are
Accept
down in
us
the corner.
Accept us into it, Clover.
Can you see our AF?
Is Whitey on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
the
you
coalition's
get a
already
crystal with
made.
that?
I'm just an R1
Yeah,
right
I
now.
found so.
I'm gonna cry.
Hold on, sir. I found the right line. I was looking at it wrong, but I got that crystal node that's on the map.
No,
Only the coalition leader can do this.
Yeah.
It's right there in the bottom corner. If you look at our AF, that crystal node's right in the
Yeah, that's
corner.
you,
That's where the
Whitey.
map shows it.
No, if you look at the coalition, it shows Grim as a leader.
Turret, because I'm gonna go up and then I'm gonna go diagonal over to that to the gate and then up to the camp and then straight up towards and then I'm gonna touch the.
No, this is the leader's Whitey.
I'm gonna touch the
I don't
ancient
know.
ruins to the outside and go up around it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
As
I
long
see
as
why.
I
Major
follow
kill?
the map.
Hey,
I don't
Don.
know why it showed.
Is that Major Kill talking?
Do you guys
No,
know
it's
that
true.
do you guys know if we're allowed to actually build a center fortress in Lost Kingdom, or is it just a line?
No,
It's
you
just
can't.
a line
Center
fortress.
Is not.
Who asked if that was major?
Doobie?
Doobie, it's Drew.
Oh, sorry.
How dare
Major,
you?
definitely not.
Does
Major
Major
not-
play
I didn't
anymore?
mean it as an offense. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I didn't know if he like name changed or anything. I was just wondering.
Who's
No,
Major?
Major Kill.
Who's Major
He used
Kill?
to- He used to be MTO and 2DU. He like bounced back and forth.
I'm joking.
I tried to talk.
Oh.
I tried to talk in
he's-
coalition chat. It told me I'm not a member.
He's around. He's just hanging out. So me and Swords are pretty much running the 2DU show.
I got you.
You're in Cypress, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Can you believe it? That we're about 5 miles away from each other.
5 miles.
Well, forts are 3 million.
7 kilometers.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
we still gotta go do that lunch, man. What's up?
Wanna know who lives in the same state as me, about an hour and a half away?
Who?
Bryn.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey.
god.
His mug, it's my birthday Sunday, so you know.
Are you sure about that, or did she lie about that too?
Which
That's
Brent?
true. Who actually knows?
Shit.
Haven't you learned we don't say that name around here?
Jimmy, he's just asking to get zeroed all afternoon.
Who's that?
It's Voldebrin.
If anyone comes near me, I just hide behind Die Hard. That's
Voldemort.
Definitely Voldemort.
Voldemort.
I don't even think she's really playing anymore.
Good for her.
So it's totally my birthday this weekend. What's up?
That whole group that went to 327 has absolutely just blown apart.
Happy late birthday.
They're all over
Thank
the place.
Thank
so.
you.
Hey, is in
birthday
10
today?
You said this weekend or last weekend?
This weekend, Sunday.
Oh, well, happy early birthday then. I said happy late. I thought you said last weekend.
Has anyone found the RCF? They don't
No.
have-
Yeah, it's
bottom corner.
Tyrion. It's 103.81.
I would like to assume that you probably can't stack skills. Like, you can't, like, put someone's skill onto the commander. Like, you can't put Joan's skill onto Joan.
No.
Or can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounded like a Lobo question.
Lobo doesn't know shit.
Hey, is in 109 friend or foe?
Friend.
If they're in
That's
our
me,
camp, they're our
Popsicle.
friend.
That's my boy, me Popsicle.
All right.
He's my boy. I've known him for like a week, but he's the boy.
I know there was some confusion about that. We do not have any enemies in our camp.
Okay.
Not that we know of yet.
Because I'm
Yeah.
Since 97.
Unless somebody goes insane, which is possible.
Yeah.
because
But
I'm
then-
seeing some of them bubble.
Uh,
Yeah.
They're gonna be hostile.
They may not understand how it's working. And
Well, some people are
You know-
scouting. Like, I got scouted by somebody, and so they might be just nervous.
No, they're trying to fog. Clear
We're
fog.
we're friends with 1349, right?
No.
No.
We killed them.
No.
We will kill
Oh.
them with everything.
349 is Imperium. That's going to go up against 234 up in the corner there.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy that reached out to me about Ally, and he was a nice guy. I liked him.
Yeah, no, they were very nice, and they didn't want to ally
He's
with
from-
52 because they allied with 52 last time, and 52 abandoned them like HKL did.
Yeah.
He's another Southern guy, so him and I like made a connection right away, and we're chatting or whatever. And
No,
I
I
liked
wouldn't.
him.
Yeah, I wouldn't lose touch. You never know. I mean, it's a long lost kingdom, and you know anything can happen. So
Hey, those Jimmy, the guys that have I don't know what kingdom it is that has OV in it.
yeah,
I'm not
52.
sure. I had a buddy tell me that if they try to like approach us for in-game deals, not to trust them, that they're pretty fucking sneaky dudes.
I had somebody else tell me that today too.
I got told that yesterday.
Guys, so this is totally off topic, but John Wick has a YouTube channel, and I looked it out, and his voice is really great.
I don't know.
Well, Jay just sent me a picture of a trophy, and the guy's like doing the strong arm thing where he's like flexing with one and the other arm's like right up in the air, and it says "Best father, best husband, small hands and feet." I have no idea why he sent that, but that's hilarious.
That's
Jay's hilarious.
Jay
That means
is
he's
hilarious.
giving everybody hope.
Jay's one of the funniest dudes in this whole game.
I like them.
Agreed. And one of the nicest guys, if you're on his side. If you're not on his team, whew.
Yeah, 52 awesome.
Yeah, not if you're 52.
I remember like way back, like when I was still in XP, whatever it was called, and VNEO or whatever was trying to like attack us. Jay messaged me and was like, "Tell them all like we've been like real life friends since day one. Like you've known me your whole life, and we're like buddies." So he was like, "I'm gonna come help you because you're my buddy in real life. Like I'll go along with that, whatever." And he like poured it in, and like you did as well, and a couple other people, and like saved her ass from it getting wiped off.
Yeah, that's when VNC was trying to wipe you guys, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what it was. VNC, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember Jay and me, and I don't remember. There was a handful of us that went in there.
But he was like, at first he was like, "I'm not sure if I can come and help," and then he messaged me and was like, "Yeah, just tell him we've been boys like our whole lives." And I was like, "All right, I'll run with that." That was his excuse to come and help fight. Like, just one of the nicest guys.
No, he's
Very accurately built in 3 hours. That's impressive.
How's I didn't see Jay in the top. I saw Tickle in the top. What's up with Jay?
He was there. He was like top 30.
I saw Tickle in he was like number 3 or something like that, wasn't he?
I think
Tickle
he
was
got
second.
number 2.
I
Yeah.
think Jay was like 8th, maybe, or not 8th. No, he was something higher than that. But Jay, believe me, Jay. If I could multiply times Jay, I wouldn't. Any of those other people, I would be like,
Oh yeah. He's still 69.
Is there something wrong with Logan?
I still dream of the day when Jay and Bunny will be in the same KvK as allies.
I forgot.
oh, Bunny said that. Which kingdom is Bunny's at? Like 250, 254? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he's a J. I mean, he is a version of J.
Yeah, I remember 2 KvKs ago when Tickle would randomly, I was fighting, Tickle poured it in next to me, and then all of a sudden the fighting stopped. Everybody ran. I was like, this is horseshit.
Yeah.
I'll go with my kills. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I was chilling there, fighting away, trying to get my kills up. He poured it in, and then everybody was like, oh, never mind, I'm done fighting. I was like, well, this sucks.
The best with Tickle was, I think it was like KvK 3. He poured it in like when we were getting like bombarded, and he was like, I got this flag. Y'all go focus on another flag. And he literally reinforced the flag with all 5 marches and filled it. And defended it by himself. While we had to go, like, we went and defended the flag, and we ended up like pushing him back.
That was KvK 1.
Was
Holy
it?
shit.
Yeah. He showed up.
No, yeah, Jimmy's right. That was definitely KvK 1.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
KvK
KvK 2, because that's when we came in. And
Yeah,
he was
KvK
gone, and then
2.
eventually reapplied.
He did show back up, but there wasn't much fighting, so he didn't really stay long. Whatever's going on in his life, he kind of disappeared again. And then he didn't really come back until KvK 3.
Yeah, that's right.
And then he fought hard in KvK 3 with us.
Was that when we joined, Jimmy? Was it KvK 3 or 2?
No, you guys joined in 1, actually. Wait. So G spot was 1.
If you came over a Black Joker, you joined after KvK 1.
Yes.
Yeah,
after
so we came in
KvK
for
1.
2.
Yeah.
Yes, so you came in for 2, and 2 was we rolled the big dice on 2. It was just us and 214 against 5 other kingdoms, and we absolutely wiped the board with them.
Yeah, because me, Black Joker, Dragon, a Major, everybody all came in at the same time. We came from the
Yeah,
same alliance.
that was after KvK 1.
Yep, that was after KvK 1. 3.
140, we were in 141.
41, yeah. And,
Yeah.
yeah, literally the neighbors. And 141 was pretty big for that KvK. I mean, you guys were
Right.
third.
We thought they were gonna win it.
Yeah, they got screwed over.
No, it was 137, 139. 141 was third to those guys. And the problem with 141 was, if you guys remember this fight, 141 fought pretty hard for like the first 12 to 24 hours, and then just stopped, and that was it. And it had some kind of internal.
That's when we broke. That's when we broke up because we were in the big alliance. Me, Dragon, and Major and Joker. We were all in the same alliance all together, and then that's when we decided all of us parted and bounced out.
Yeah, it was. We went to fight with 141. 141 didn't show. I mean, 141 was hanging on their own for a bit until we got mapped over there, and then as we came in with our lines,
The problem was
they
that
disappeared.
Yeah, they got
the problem
betrayed, I
was
think.
that we have been third strongest alliance, and the first and the second strongest alliance just stopped fighting after like 3 hours.
Yeah.
when the fest opened.
Yeah.
And they haven't told anyone. So we all were just like, what happened? Why everybody disappeared?
Is that my
Um,
Joker?
That's Joker.
Yeah.
Hey girl,
Yeah.
hey.
Lobo, hit help, dude.
You got 3 people there.
It was just at 15, and he watched it go down to 11, and then it went to 0. He didn't even touch the button.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying
My
not
eyes
to
are
look at my
everywhere.
phone where I can see Lobo and nobody else.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Kirk, how did your appointment go today?
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. How do I do this?
Another guy.
I thought I joined the party.
But who was the name now again?
My beard's better than Lobo's.
Shit,
That's
look
alright.
at Drew. What's up, Drew? I know. Look at these bearded motherfuckers.
No.
This is my scarf.
We don't have cold. No, we have a cold front, so it's in the 40s right now. Oh, been in the 40s in the morning, and it gets to 70s in the afternoon.
Well, 2 days ago it was an 83. Remember?
Yeah. Today was.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
no.
Where else can you put your heater on in the morning and your AC in the afternoon on in the same day?
Yeah.
Well, electricity is cheap here.
I'll do this for a second.
Oh, look at that! Look at that guy.
I can only hang on to this, but I'm repping AC/DC tonight.
Can't argue with that.
I'm not gonna hold this phone forever, so.
Hold on, there you go, everybody.
I'll do it for a little bit here.
Everybody.
There's my Christmas
Cheers.
tree.
Oh,
Look at that! You got blinking lights and everything.
we got a black Christmas tree this year off on Amazon.
The kids are watching Polar Express right now.
Really. My kids were watching The Simpsons with me, but they vacated the premises. I don't know where they went.
Let me see how y'all work this thing. I'll show you my Christmas tree.
You just click the little icon. There's a little icon there for like video.
Share with the group. Let me see if I can set this bitch up.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing on my iPad and I'm on Discord on my iPhone.
That's what I'm doing.
I need an iPad Pro. John Wick said he didn't drop at all. He wasn't.
That's not too bad. All right.
That 12-inch iPad Pro, you can't argue with it.
Yeah, that's what I've got going.
Jimmy, start a YouTube.
Start a YouTube. I'll call it the old guy YouTube.
Oh my god.
Leonard's food reviews. Oh, who else joined us? Cook Manga. Look at his Christmas tree.
Today too.
Dang.
Oh, now whose is that?
Twins.
King, nice man. That's a serious bow you got on that thing.
That's a big old tree. Oh.
These are my pride and joys.
Holy crap.
Oh, nice. What is that?
Which one? The R8?
The big guy. What is it? Oh my god.
That's a Navigator.
King, why
And
aren't you 200 million right now?
Do you also have a pink scooter?
Oh yeah, baby. Check that
Oh
out.
yeah, look at that.
Where it is.
I want that.
That's because
Oh, yeah.
that's because
my
King
pimple
has his
bill, baby.
that's because King has his priorities straight. That's why he's not a whale.
And then there's all our other bikes. I mean, we are cramped in this garage. See? There's the engine.
That is ridiculous.
200 miles an hour.
Jesus.
I agree. But you know, I gotta work too. That's why I'm not 200 million.
It's all right, man. It's all right to have priorities.
Makes my little Nissan Titan look weak. Jesus Christ. Ooh, we got somebody else join the call.
I'm
Who joined
crying
us?
on minimum wage right now.
Here you go.
What
You
the
guys,
fuck?
you guys in Kingdom chat?
You're getting paid.
Go into school.
Wait,
I also
what's
Here
want
you
that
go.
film meme where people like constantly complain about
I'll show
like,
you
how
guys
much
my.
money they're getting, and then that last guy's like, "Wait, you guys are getting paid?" That's what I'm like right now.
I'll show you guys my day yesterday. Here you go in Kingdom chat. That was my entire day right there.
What
Oh
was it?
my god. On Discord.
In the Kingdom chat and Discord, I just posted a picture of my entire day.
Oh.
What? What's your
Switch.
Oh, were you sitting in that 99?
No, that is actually that was up off of no, that wasn't the 99 one. That's off. That was on oh god, I forgot the name of the street now. It made me go.
Barker
retard on it.
Cypress 290. There was
No,
two
that-
big accidents.
That was a gas line hit. A crew hit a gas line and instantly caught fire.
Oof. Yeah, and that house and all that. There was another one too.
Oh, that was in Tomball. The explosion, that was suicide, but this was actually a construction accident.
Oh, okay.
I sat out there all day long from like 8:30 in the morning until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It burned for like 5 hours. That was on that.
Yeah.
That was on West Little York, Cucamonga.
Oh, okay.
So we had to sit around until we could figure out how to. That we had to dig like 4 holes to pinch off the gas line to get it stop burning.
Yikes. Yeah, you don't want to get close to that during that time.
Unfortunately, that's part of my job.
Yeah.
Well, you're going in. Oh, wow.
T5.
Jesus Christ.
Is that the guy from 1029? Is he the one? I heard someone said he's on the. He's in like the, what was it? Some other OL team, like. Was it?
Tyrion knows literally every player who's ever played in OL. I'm pretty Yeah.
What alliances? What alliances? Your bull bars in, bull burritos or whatever. Someone said this guy is from that alliance. Can't think of their name.
Hey, how high are you guys getting your buildings?
all the way.
My mine's at 25. Research centers at 17.
You've been going. Mine's at 10.
Yeah, I'm running out of crystal real quick, so it's not going well.
Yeah, I got 991k crystal, and
I got 200k, so
I'm at level 10 research center and level 10 mine, and I'm researching this shit out of everything right now.
I need
Yeah.
hunting groups again to survive.
Yeah, I
Survive.
told you they don't kick your butt.
Prez just posted about rushing to, or not rushing necessarily, but to making sure you focus on one tech, and to do that you have to basically max everything in econ and get your center to level 9.
What levels do the packs come up? That's posted somewhere, right?
Every 5 levels.
Well, I got one at 18 instead of something else, though. There's something odd about it. It was every 5, and then it's a little off.
It's annoying because they continue to pop up.
For what, the research center or both? You guys are
Both.
talking about both.
Both, yeah. And they go up in cost too, so you go, it goes like from $4.99 to $9.99 USD to $19.99, which I think $19.99 is the max for them, but
We're gonna have
they can
that
continue
first
to pop up.
AF built in like 2 hours now. Maybe I have to start off. Do we know if the other kingdoms have started building AFs yet?
Yes.
2 of them.
There is one.
Yeah,
I
okay.
posted in AC.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Can they steal your crystals?
No.
Yes.
Okay, because I have like 600,000. I was thinking, crap, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'd hit Lobo after he hit Don.
Lobo, you can't hit me. I will always hide behind Die Hard. Always. Yeah, but Die Hard's an Attila. Die Hard's an Attila, so fuck off. I'll make Die Hard rally you. Okay.
If we're all gonna
Jay,
zero Dawn, I got your
I
back.
feel like, see, the thing is, I feel like Jay likes me more than you, Lobo.
You're all for
Jay likes
Jimmy
conflict
Hunt
more than both of you, so.
You're not wrong. He would tell both of us he's gonna back up. He'll tell me he's gonna help me, and he'd tell you he'd help you. Just
What, Doobie? What'd you say?
I said Jay likes conflict better than both of them.
Yeah, he'd be like, whatever's gonna get me a fight. I don't
Yeah,
care.
exactly.
Not always. He was also nice when we were enemies.
I remember one time, like, it was last KvK when we were zeroing people like crazy. I asked in the live chat, I was like, does anyone ever feel bad about like zeroing people like that? And like Jay responded like instantly, and he was like, no, they almost died.
But Jay has this talent though of smashing you with his right fist and caressing your face with the left fist.
Killing with kindness.
I don't know, that's a good thing.
He beats you down and then he's like, don't worry, you can get them back over time.
He's like, how can I help you? After I just destroyed your entire city. TB's never forgave us for that one.
Whatever happened to Alliance Slayer?
Fuck him.
Like this whole time. I was gonna say, like, I know I'm on stream,
Classic.
but like, I
Great
really
content
hope
creator.
I really hope he's somewhere in a ditch dying.
Yeah, that guy was awful.
He's not that
but-
bad.
Research you guys doing first? All the is there a
All
good
of
one?
them?
Production. Upload.
I don't know that I'm just kind of plowing through them myself.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
going
shit,
till I
I
run
let
out
my
of
scales
crystal.
get back.
It's just happening pretty quick.
Then you just buy more
Try-
crystals. What is this, amateur hour? Well up, boy.
How about all that?
Gotta give that
Right now,
Hong Kong
I'm trying
company
to get
money.
all the things that generate crystals, but I don't have to spend that much.
How else can we get crystals? Do we get them from Barb's? Get them from Barb's, right?
Nope. You get it from
No.
what's it called? The camps? Or not? I think
The
camp, you have
bastion?
to. Yeah, bastions.
Yeah, but we can't do any of the bastions till we.
Nope. So you have no way to get them. So you sit here and buy them, Robo. Be a good content creator and buy.
Yo, you come
Don't
sim.
act-
You can come sim to me and donate to my YouTube channel.
What would I say? What's the point of that?
Don't accidentally do barbs with AoE commanders. You will just get
It's gonna-
smashed.
Oh, I was
Yeah, one
debating
Miller.
barb chaining.
Your
I keep on
goes
saying
off
it,
and you
don't
just
solo.
Your YSG goes off and your bar just insta dies.
Yeah. Pretty much.
No, I literally sent 5 marches out to hit Barb's, and I logged off on my computer to log in on my phone, and by the time I logged in on my phone, my Ethelfled march was down to 50k troops, while my other 4 were just standing there watching.
Yeah, Aethel. My Aethel took like a pounding.
So I guess I can't use my commanders to level up commanders.
Don't worry, Lobo. I pound my A4 as well.
Shout out to Spooby. Make me for Aethel. I miss Spooby. He got banned from the
Where's
ROK
Great
Discord.
Legs at?
Right?
I miss that voice.
Aw, dude. Me and him had a long voice chat the other day. I could barely contain myself.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Just ignore it, that's all.
I know I've said it countless times, but I'm glad to be back.
Your legs.
Yeah. He's very smart with when it comes to in the crunch time situations.
He has beautiful legs.
One might say they're even great.
Yeah.
The best was when we all changed our names to like great body parts, great head, great legs, great arms, great calves. Great
I remember.
chest.
I remember Great Cows. Great Cows is a great one.
I'll be great appendix.
Are we gonna remove you?
What? Yeah. Hey, I feel that way. Like the stepchild.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, we really don't need that appendix.
So now I realize why Prez got Moneymoto to come migrate here.
Why?
Money's a good player, man. He's a good head for the kingdom.
Yeah, he just posted in AC. If I end up spending more than $76, I'm telling Alex to blame it on you. I'm assuming Alex is his wife.
Yeah.
He said it was only $76. I stopped count. I wasn't counting. That's why that man got his cousin to come in here. He has a way to just blame his spending on his cousin.
Yep.
He's Omega
Hey, why'd you
braining.
spend this money? I don't know. Go beat up Prez. It wasn't me. Go beat up Prez.
Well, what you could do is just ask for Apple gift cards for your Christmas presents and all that, because everybody's like, well, I don't know what to get you. There you go.
Dude, I actually did that this year.
Yep.
But why
And
wouldn't
then
you
my
just?
mom was
Why wouldn't you
like,
just
what are
ask
you
for
gonna
money?
buy with it? And I'm like, you don't need to know.
Why wouldn't you just ask for money? You can't buy drugs with Apple gift cards.
I mean, I'm sure you probably could.
The exchange rate on Apple gift cards to drugs is not great.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's information I'll never be able to use, but okay.
Hey man.
No, it's the exchange to Apple gift cards / scammers from India.
Yeah.
No, they want it versus like no drug dealers just like, yeah, cool, let me get this fucking Best Buy gift card so I can go, you know, buy stuff that isn't more drugs.
Hey, you never know. You might get one that likes electronics.
Well, boys and girls, I gotta do family movie night.
Tell your family.
Well, you better like be sneaking onto that phone.
What is your? What do you
Well,
need?
the big
the
thing
family
is I use my iPad, and so that thing like lights up the whole place.
You just reduce that brightness to like that.
Oh yeah, no, my wife sits right next to me. It's like when I tried it one time in church. Oh man, forget it.
Oh, dude, that's a bold move. That's a bold move.
Well, I was just trying to send out the farms, you know, because I'm going to be in there for an hour and a half. So my farms, I could send it out. And then nope, I was in the doghouse for a week.
See, and that's why I smoke, because I could have just like went outside, be like, hey babe, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, whip out the iPad.
Yeah, so I'm in the closet right now. I'm not coming out, but let me just put it this way.
Like the actual closet right now.
He's really high. He's definitely hiding.
I
really
am, because the
good.
kids are looking for me. Like, Dad, let's go. I can hear them in the background.
To be honest, if I had kids, I'd probably also just continuously be in the closet. Just like, nah, don't bug me.
No, one. Even though you just sit there and nobody wants to bother you. So it's real. Alright, so I'll be on later tonight, alright?
But hey, if that iPad's doing nothing, you should go to YouTube and search up the Lobo Show and just have my stream playing in the background so I get view minutes so I can monetize my channel.
The Lobo show, I heard it's a really, really great show. And Lobo's a very, very nice guy.
Oh,
Stop sucking up.
It's high quality non-content.
Yeah, whoever is just sucking up. I mean, come on, really.
Is it on YouTube or what have you?
I'm on YouTube, yeah.
I joined it, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But I will do that this week.
Dude, don't worry, I haven't uploaded a video in like
You're not
3
missing
weeks.
much.
Wow.
I've been playing more
Well,
fucking
maybe
Assassin's
we'll do
Creed than Rise of
Yeah,
Kingdoms.
I subscribed to it. That gets you some points, doesn't it?
Yeah, I gotta get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time.
What the hell is a subscriber? I'm just kidding.
I was about to okay boomer you so hard.
We'll do a Cheech and Chong bit, alright?
Hey, Doobie, have you done any tech research or military tech, or are you just doing all fundamentals?
I did infantry one so far.
Of course, Doobie's done his own infantry tech.
That's fine. That's what I need this man to do, because like I'm not getting into anyone's garrisons that doesn't have max tech.
Yeah, but you get half your troops back, so who really cares?
Well, yeah, but you don't want to lose troops because of dumbness.
Yeah, but
What,
Doobie,
I'm
but Doobie,
not
I
maxing
have you.
tech isn't dumbness though. Like,
No, that's not what I meant. But like,
I mean, at the end of the day, who cares?
Not as good as you could be.
Like, it's a couple more troops. Who gives a shit? Like, you may lose 4K opposed to 5K. Like, at the end of the day, like, whatever. You may win that flag regardless.
You know
so that's
what?
matters.
It's not so much about my dead troops. It's I want the kills. And you having the more attack means I'm gonna get more kills.
Well, yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. Because
the troops I'm less concerned about.
Facing rallies to me is the most fun part of this entire game. Is watching people trying to attack us and failing is a blast.
No one ever lets rallies get sad-faced anymore, though. They always cancel.
No, my favorite is when they rally and you have a Dragon Lancer City Keeper, and then you're like, fooled you, and then the boat just comes yeeting at their face.
That's pretty fun too, yeah.
It's always great when you just see Ma and Doobie and Jay. They always love to go out fighting with the
old Dragon Lancer City Keeper?
Yeah. I swear, half the time I'll see like Ma show up randomly with like 200k T4 Siege or T5 Siege with City Keeper in the middle of a fight. And I'll be like, oh.
The best though, honestly, was like using like a AOE commander as Garrison and watching those dummies like march next to the flag but not join the rally, and then they'd let go AFK or whatever, and then they die. But took that away from us. So now it's just like severely wounded instead.
It still adds to your kill count at least.
Yeah, but I don't care about that though.
You want to ruin someone's day. You want to ruin someone's day, and that's what I appreciate about you.
Like I don't care about the kills. I care about
ruining someone's day.
Dying.
Wants to see people suffer.
Yeah, I want them to reach the point to where they cannot continue to attack us because we've broken them down so much.
That's why Doobie has a love-hate with art, because you like the competitiveness and teamwork, but other people don't suffer.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
All these locals get on their troops.
Which I understand in Arc too now why, like this last arc we played in MTO, that was the first arc I've never healed troops. So it was a blast to actually not have to like heal because I didn't have to worry about anything. So I get why people like enjoy that because it is fun, but at the same time you don't get to like
cause other people misery.
Yeah. And that sounds kind of dark, I guess, but I enjoy it because that's the way you win. That's what happened in KvK 3. We were literally getting rallied from all sides, and we continued to stand our ground, and we broke them down, and that's why we won.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck MFU.
You were sending killer rallies like way
Don, I'm still waiting for you to rally me.
I remember there was a flag Jay was garrisoning, and they literally triple rallied it, and we beat them.
Yeah.
And that happened multiple times, and it's like we just wouldn't go away. We wouldn't give up, and that's my favorite part about the game.
Hey, why did you hear that? We're talking about your downfall at KvK 3.
Hey man, we just gotta rally Grim, bring back the old days.
Hey, Don, my downfall started way before KvK 3.
Well, yeah, it's not. I didn't mean that as like a disrespect to the people going against us or anything.
No, I just.
No.
You know that.
Don wanted to swing it that way, though.
I did.
Yeah,
just because
my words.
Just for Whitey.
Oh, because they gave us the best fight we've ever had. So.
Yeah, no, that KvK was the most fun I've ever had in this game.
B Phoenix was getting railed. We were getting railed.
Yeah, but you get like nobody ever gave up, and that was like. Yeah. That was like the key takeaway from it.
Yeah, that was definitely that was the best fight we ever had by a lot.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Kieran?
Hopefully we get that again.
Kieran, are you on?
Am I where? Am I home?
Are you on? Clearly not.
Apparently,
He's here, but he checked out mentally since I migrated back to this kingdom.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ty.
He's heading to the obelisk right now. Just leave him alone.
It's very close to B109's fortress. So we must just make sure they don't steal our RCA.
Oh.
Remember when
Can you post that? Where are they at?
We posted in Alliance chat.
remember last KvK Lobo, who was it? Was it Putol? One of the R5s?
Yeah, no, the R5, the king
R5.
of that kingdom, changed his name to Obelisk and was like, "Hey, HKL, rally me."
I actually remember that.
That was
Remember that?
the funniest
was
fucking
rapping
thing.
hard, like he was porting like crazy, going crazy with the ports trending. He was like sitting in the middle of their territory.
Did you say V109 or N109?
V.
Oh.
V109.
I see
They're
N109.
very close to our RCF.
Their V109 is directly next to N109 Tyrion.
Oh, they're next. That's okay. That's where they're kind of supposed to be, I think.
Yeah.
It's way down.
I think he wanted a second alliance down for like overflow space. But they're
Hey, so-
mainly in one alliance.
Question real quick about the mine. Do you guys continue to like hit the work more button?
You can, like,
Like,
if you do
I don't
that,
know.
it's just gonna, like, you should definitely do it before you go to bed, but you don't have to, like, keep it up. It's not gonna increase.
Yeah. Okay. So it just keeps the
Yeah,
timer
Um,
going.
As long
Maybe
as the
maybe
timer
do it
goes-
after every upgrade, because that might change.
I
might change
can't
something.
upgrade mine anymore. Humble brag.
Depends. I could tell you the same thing, but I'm like,
How
oh,
many
the level.
crystals was the level 25 upgrade?
I don't remember. Like three or 400,000, I think.
That's a lot.
Yeah, they want you to spend a bunch of money.
There's a 20.
$96 in total.
Did Julie tell Great Lakes to come over here just to make you hard, Lobo?
Yeah. And Doobie.
Wait, what?
You know, Doobie was one of the very first people I ever met when I joined this Discord. When I joined this kingdom.
I'm amazed you managed
Actually.
to stay this long.
He was one of the first people I ever met. I remember I had a little DM conversation with him once.
I do remember that.
Do ya, Doobs?
No matter how much he drinks to try to erase your memory, you're just always there.
Wait, who told Legs to join? Where is Legs? I figured he'd be on for this. Even if we're not fighting.
How do you find out what kingdom?
Kurt's here. You guys are in the same
our-
time zone, right?
Yeah.
Zoom out, like Jimmy said, zoom out.
Time zones.
Zoom out and hit the globe.
Hit the globe.
And right.
Hey Lobo,
Yeah,
can you
England
give me
small, not too
can you give me $5 since I like help your Discord not be bad?
Can you suck
And
my
I help
dick?
you. I help your YouTube channel.
What have you done to help my YouTube channel?
Promote it, dude. I was posting that shit on Facebook, putting myself out there for you.
So, have you gotten any hate mail yet?
So we're allying with fire, right?
Yeah, the kingdom directly above us, or a camp directly above us.
Right. So we march east.
Yeah, you know it's up.
march east.
We'll fight east. That's a week from now.
Well, don't we? Oh yeah, it's both sides, isn't it?
We
This
have
tech
fighting in
kinda-
a week. I'm so
I'll
happy.
be back here in a little bit.
Wait, I've got a week to complete Cyberpunk. Shit.
Kinda sucks though. Like, I don't wanna. Like, force you to map stuff you're not gonna use. Like, I don't need archer tech.
I think you only have to get
You
up
have
to
to-
5.
You should do a little bit of it, yeah, don't you?
Yeah, I maxed the first bracket of the infantry, but
Haha.
like I don't want to do any of the rest. I definitely don't want to do siege. I don't even have siege. I have like T1 siege.
Haha, I have 60k crystals now. I'm OP. 60k crystals.
It goes down quickly, please.
Oh, that's what's
Just too good at this game.
That's what's happening.
So is it?
anyone-
Sorry, Kurt. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, does anyone actually know if you can move accounts between like Android and Apple?
iOS?
Like a
No.
one-time
Yeah,
thing?
you can.
I think you can do it once.
Oh, you can?
You can.
Yeah, they changed it recently to where you can, yeah.
Right,
What
okay.
do you have to do? Link your Facebook or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is it a different question? Is it more useful to focus on econ or
Econ at the start.
You have to choose that for yourself. What is your positioning in KvK?
I mean,
what are
There's
you
that
useful?
one skill, skillful operation. You want to max out fast, but
You probably also want to
I
get
think
like
I'm
a
just
bunch
gonna
of
lay
AP.
low and farm the whole time.
Use this prick scout in my city.
That sounds like a good
Fucking
plan.
die. Where are you? I will murder this man.
Yeah, but to do the like skill for operation 2, basically have to like max everything else on the bottom right side.
Sucks, right?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Really focus on the econ text, to be honest. That's not for me.
just get the crystal cost down, and then
Yeah.
everything else works out.
And the work speed, I think, too, is another one.
Whereas you could also do the one. There's a nice one where you get more crystals per bastion.
Yeah, what is favor earned? What does that mean?
Is that favor for the bastions? I think that's what's gonna let you get the skills.
Yeah, I think the more favor you, I think like favor is how you level them up. I have no idea. I made that up, but that's my guess.
Naturally, that one's on the opposite side of skillful operations, so you gotta max that whole fucking tree too.
Oh, the econ. Oh, no, there's a whole extra. Thought there were fewer.
All right, guys. Do I go for mozzarella sticks or chicken fries?
Chicken fries.
Mozzarella sticks for sure.
Actually, I don't. I feel like I've never heard of a chicken fry. I'm very confused by that word.
It's like a chicken nugget but a fry.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
they're little skinny chicken nuggets, shaped like a fry. They're actually pretty good.
They are, but
you-
like mozzarella.
You can't
sticks.
really pass up matzo sticks either, though. Like,
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Oh, dang. I was hoping when you upgrade the research center, it upgrades the speed. Like,
No, it just reduces the amount of
It just
crystals.
reduce, yeah. I
But
think
the reduce isn't really worth it. That's like
It
the
is.
reason to
It
upgrade
really is.
Not really. It's not big attacks.
yeah, to go from level 20 to 21, it is a 0.3% increase in reduction cost. So, I mean, that's not really too much. I guess over time it would be, but
Dude, why does the Crusader camp have to be the very opposite of where my city is? I'm out here trying to march to it for a room. It's like a 20-minute march.
so. When we allied with this Fire Kingdom, is that like a mutual agreement, or is it one where it's like light and darkness, where we're just set up that way?
It's a verbal agreement.
Verbal, right? So it's like KvK 1. There's potential like backstabbing and shit.
Yeah, like the four in our camp, we're allied with. Like we have to be. You get nothing for killing them. I don't even think you can plunder resources from them. But the other one is
say like the kills won't even up your actual kill stat.
no, they just don't. They will, but they don't count for achievements.
Ah, that were it.
So to get like those in-game reward coin things, you have to get like 30 million kills from a different camp while also like capturing the structures or holding them until the end of the event. So if you and I dueled, it wouldn't count towards that 30 million. Or if you dueled with somebody in our camp, it wouldn't count.
That 50 million kills achievement was always difficult.
Well, it's
In the
only 30
earlier
million now.
In the earlier kingdoms, when like you were a powerhouse, it was relatively easy. But in the later KvKs I've done, where I can actually get a lot of kills, they don't last long enough. Like there's just not like last KvK, there just simply weren't enough fighting. to
Jay
actually
just
get
kills everyone too fast. We can't kill before Jay does.
It's the facts of life, man. We are all just second fiddle to the J show.
I mean, that's not a bad place to be second fiddle.
Yeah, man. If I have to be second fiddle to someone, be second fiddle to Jay all day.
Back.
Oh, hi, Jenny Cat. How's it going? I didn't notice right away. I was ordering food. So I just ordered way too much Burger King, and I'm gonna just get drunk and stream until I fall asleep.
I swear Burger King's like the most underrated takeaway.
You know, I was always kind of partial to McDonald's, but they didn't bring the McRib back to Canada, so McDonald's can get fucked.
Like for me, whenever someone mentions takeaway, it's either like KFC or McDonald's. But I've been to Burger King a few times, and I'm like, yo, this shit is so good.
But do you have an A&W or Wendy's?
I like how you guys call it takeaway.
Me too.
Wait, what do you call it?
Fast food.
Fast food.
I mean, we call it fast food as well. I thought you were gonna say restaurant. I was gonna hit you if you'd said that.
I'll have you know McDonald's is the highest fine dining establishment.
But what did you say? AMW.
A&W. It's a burger place here.
I've never even heard of that one. I've heard of Wendy's, but we don't have it.
Wendy's has like the best chicken out of any fast food place.
Do either of you have Chick-fil-A? Because they have the best chicken.
No, like I don't. Like that's the thing.
I've heard
like
of that one. We don't have it.
No, Chick-fil-A is fire.
I'd be super down with Chick-fil-A if they were here. I would also be really down with Chipotle, but we don't have Chipotle either.
Every time we want Chick-fil-A,
It's Sunday.
You'll never think of Chick-fil-A until it's Sunday, and you'll be like, I want Chick-fil-A today.
Oh, do they close on Sundays because of religious reasons?
Yeah, they're closed on every Sunday, always, forever.
Oh, I found a barbarian keep, but I'm scared to do it.
They hurt. They still hurt real bad.
I can solo the ones in Calvino, but I don't know.
No, the level 30 ones, like, it took me and legs. You know what? You might be able to solo it. You have better commanders than me. I have more T5s.
Because he doesn't use all archers.
Yeah.
Hi, you're cruising for a bruising, buddy.
But is he wrong, Lamar?
I'm liking Ram so far. Since getting Ram, I'm not struggling with people who have Richard anymore.
Did you just max Ramsey yesterday?
Not yesterday, or a few days ago. I weren't really playing yesterday.
Alright, so I have to ask, because I heard there's some nice tea where you got really upset at Kurt because he maxed Ramsey. Ty, can you confirm this?
Ram wasn't in the Sloudy sheet. I still think that's bollocks.
Do you really think Sloudy would make an accurate representation of what commanders are best in Arc? Or save some secrets for himself?
I'm not having it
his
Harold
base purely off of AoE too, anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not actually completely legitimate.
AoE's good, but stuff like Harold in S tier, that's like that guy's shit. I don't care.
Titan made his own aid. I think he made Ramses in A, right?
No, he put Ramses in D or some shit.
Cloudy did.
Best archer in the game, D category. Or was it C? It was C or D?
Our Titan.
Oh.
So that's our turn to game. Let's not be overboard. But... No, I was not mad at her.
Ooh, midterm.
I
When
mean,
I have Cyrus as well, it'll be.
Ty, you weren't mad. You were disappointed.
No, I think it'll be good. It doesn't have AoE, but it's sick.
You don't need the AoE. Just single target, like.
But when Cyrus comes out, I'll be maxing that. And
I
it's
really hope
annoying
someone.
me-
I
I'm not
really
gonna
hope someone had that out.
Annoyed me Cyrus isn't going to be available for like this first fight.
Are you gonna do Ramsey Cyrus then?
Yeah.
That's the play. It's Ramsey Cyrus 100%.
I haven't
Those-
decided on the primary, but I do have Ram at level 60, so
I think it's Ram, and not for that reason alone. But Ram does reduce defense, right, on a skill.
He reduces the enemy defense.
And to top that off, his skill goes off at a delay because it's like he casts it and then it's over 2 turns, right? Versus for Cyrus, he does a big AoE and that's better generally. And then his additional damage taken might proc in time for at least like one of Ramsey's things. And I don't think the additional damage taken is gonna warrant Cyrus being first. Also, the skill tree is not nearly as good as the attack tree.
I don't know. I've always loved the skill tree.
Yeah, but you don't like Feral Nature.
For one-on-one and
Don't
rally,
need it.
that might be true for like arc middle game, an open field where it's just cluster.
That's fair. That's fair. But like, keep in mind, like, if you're middle, and you'll get effortless really easily. Oh my god, I ordered from like the furthest Burger King away from me.
I don't know. I'm still debating my. That's why.
That feels bad. I'm like, what the fuck? How is it gonna get here in 40 minutes? It's down the street.
That's gonna taste so bad. The texture on that.
Mm-hmm.
It was buy one get one free Whoppers, so I ordered 4 Whoppers.
Oh my
That's,
god.
you, every time now, yeah, you order takeout. You have to think of what will 45-minute-old this food taste like. The question is this: we did.
Okay, Ty, look at Discord. Look at my face. Let's just keep things in kind of perspective. Look at what you're dealing with.
I would not recommend takeout or ordered Uber Eats seafood.
Yeah, I don't think I will ever Uber Eats sushi.
What about Kroger sushi?
That means nothing to me. But like, I miss sushi, but like, I'm not gonna go to a place that's not all you can eat. What's even the point?
Oh, wait, what? What does that even mean?
You miss
All you
sushi.
can eat sushi.
You not have all you can eat sushi places near?
What does that mean?
It means
You walk in,
all you
you
can
give
eat.
them $30, and then you just get to order off a menu until you can't move anymore.
Kind of like the never-ending pasta bowl at Olive Garden.
Yeah, but with sushi.
I've never even heard of that.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's like a huge thing here. Like, we'll do that. Like, there's a lot of that and Korean barbecue places in my city. and it's the greatest thing in the
But you just said you miss sushi, but you wouldn't go to one of those?
They're all closed. We've been in lockdown since October. Restaurants are closed.
Oh. Oh.
Seeing the price.
I could see how that would present a problem.
Yeah. And this is what happens when we're like, hey, so there's like this pandemic going on. Maybe like people shouldn't gather around in a restaurant and eat.
Hey, you know you're streaming right now. You're not even like doing anything.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
in 3 minutes.
I'm aware. I'm on my phone. I'm playing another game.
Like we're literally staring at like just a blank space on your map.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll. Here we go. I'm in my city.
Scooch it slightly to the left.
Guys, in 3 minutes. Quiz together.
Sorry, John.
What'd you say, Ty?
Do the midterm together in 9 minutes for those who qualified.
Yeah.
For those who
I haven't even ever met one of those.
Yeah.
You get like 200 gems.
I stopped doing that. I'm too stupid for that. I fail
There's
every
a
time.
website that just has all the answers, but for midterm, you have to be a lot faster.
Guys, it's fine. If you qualified, like I always qualify. I always like pass this. But I also don't have. I don't have.
It's not difficult to qualify.
Not qualify. I always pass the midterm. I only have 2 tokens.
I only have 1 somehow.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I straight up missed a day.
Will have when it comes to fighting.
How do you have so many wounded troops, Lobo?
Because I decided to just duel everyone several times, even though I'm not in MGE. I had to kick Effie's ass because Effie was beating like everyone from MTO, and it's like I need to go put Effie in his place.
Did you actually do that, or did you beat your ass too?
I stomped his fucking ass. I stomped him with Ramses. I already still needs something. I'm not sure what I need to do. I figured Artie's skill change, that now that she doesn't wound troops, would make a bigger difference. It does not.
Why is city themes so expensive, man?
Because fuck you, pay them.
The ones in the shop any good? That are 650,000.
I have a video about that, but I never finished it, so let's say yes.
I think the skill damage one is good.
I'm out of gem.
Right, Flight of the Heron, that's one. So it's barb
Who is the
damage.
first human woman created by something in Greek mythology?
Pandora.
Oh my god,
Fine,
it's
thank
lagging
you.
out. It's lagging out. Did I just get fucked? Thank you. That was almost bad. That's
Who was
Cow
a part
Cow.
of the Battle of Red
Cow.
Cliffs? Bang. Hey, we should do this more often.
Right? I've been telling people to like just hop on Discord and do this so we can like kill the boredom. I feel like that's green.
Greenland.
Jay wants to start rallying people.
Of course he does. He's Jay.
Oh fuck.
That's Persian,
Persian.
right? Siamese, Siamese.
It's Siamese, right? Ah, fuck.
Being.
I thought it was Siamese or
Perfect.
Sphinx.
Gutenberg.
Oh, look at Comrade knows his history.
I had this question 250 times.
Say themes in these.
Alexandria.
Yep.
They got the healing speed one.
The healing speed one is really lackluster because it's only troop defense.
Yeah, but you put it on just to heal, right? And then take it off when you're done healing.
That's Boudica, right?
That's what I mean with the city themes. Like, there's a train speed one, you literally just put them on for when you need it. And then the resource production you use whenever you're not fighting.
It's too bad we
I
still
don't
have
think the
this
resource production is.
help limit.
What,
This is
50%
Barca, by
more?
the way. You're gonna have to grind like 2 or 3 KvKs for that amount of resource.
What, for 650k
It's a
points?
deck.
You're not gonna get 650k points.
I'm gonna prove you wrong.
I think this is iodine.
Iodine, yeah.
Wait,
Also,
are
is that how you
these
spell
really that hard to get?
thyroidmyalgia?
TK scouting us.
Golden key.
Yeah.
Oh, daddy.
Genghis.
So you only get 57 gems for beating that?
No. If other people are gonna lose, it'll go up. I usually get around 100. Belisarius. Not Belly. If you pick Belly, you're.
These helps go so fast with the
It's
coalition.
insane, right?
Like it's too bad that they still have that help cap for healing.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go for an
literally
insulin.
just
Insulin. Oh, fuck.
I just
Oh, I didn't
healed
realize there was more than 10
1,500 T5 troops in a minute.
That'll be nice.
Well.
Alright, comrade, don't let me down.
I wonder what the Zenith of Power City theme will be this time.
Have they released a new one?
They put in the latest
That's tomato juice.
update notes. They're doing a Zenith of Power event, and that's always had city themes.
The Canadian version's much better because you use clamato juice. And a shitload of hot sauce.
The more you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yay. 82 gems. Really worth it.
Why does it say my Uber Eats driver is platinum? What does that even mean?
He's special.
Would it not just be a high rating? So like,
Maybe.
he gets a lot of good reviews.
Maybe,
With
but if that...
Uber,
If,
every time you do like a drive, like people can rate him. So I presume that's what it is.
Is TNG Alliance Fortress visible to MTO people?
Yeah.
It's at the very bottom.
I feel like Jones' Bastion skill could be really good for Attila Takeda rallies.
You want to use Pelagius's instead. Because it's the same skill. But Pella's is better.
Don't you want more rage on Attila?
Does that one also give rage? I thought it was just the heal one. Did they change the bastions?
Wait, which
No,
is
no, 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 no.
Arceus's one?
It's the healing one.
Yeah, so
As
Jones'
well.
heal is just a worse version of Pella's.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
well-
a heal. It's Jones' attack skill.
What?
25%
Really?
normal attack damage.
Oh, they did change the bastions then.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Lobo,
not
we have a
Jones' heal.
Kira one. Just for you. There's a Kira one.
I did notice that, and that's getting bastion onto Ramses probably.
Well, I'm thinking like
The
Jones.
Bybars one would be wicked for it to like 20% increased attack.
I was thinking with Attila Takeda, 25% normal attack damage. That sounds overpowered on that rally.
I agree, Kurt. That should be on Attila. But you can put 2, so it might be both of those.
Yeah. If it's still Tamiris's second or third skill, I think you also want that one. Because it's like an extra 10% all damage. They might have changed it.
I still haven't decided what skills I want to get. You can get 2, right?
I think you can unlock all of them, but you can only put 2 on each march.
I was gonna play Cyberpunk tonight, and instead I'm fucking about uncovering
As
fog.
a pop-up, do I play it?
I'm really enjoying that game.
So much better than just scouting fog. I've not played it that much yet.
Would you go with Kurt?
Both Kurt.
What was that?
Why can't you do both?
I can't multitask.
That's too much multitasking.
Because his brain is a small, smooth bean about this size.
The scouts only have to like re-scout every so often. It's
I'm
not like you're sitting
I'm
there
not just
watching.
scouting, I'm doing like the mine stuff.
Yeah.
I just realized this building and attack rune only lasts 30 minutes.
What, the rune?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I wish I'd known there was a rune.
It's down at the RCF.
I used a bunch of speed ups and then realized I didn't have enough crystals to upgrade it.
Yeah, I'm way past that.
How much money have you spent, Turk?
It's $76.
You're from the Prez line of thinking.
Yeah.
Are both of yours 25? Are they both 25?
No, they're not. I only have the research center at 22.
Fuck, Turk's gonna pass me in kills at this rate.
You ever seen her stats?
Yeah, Kirk's a fighter. When it matters.
Can I not just like try to like lord over one person in this alliance?
No, because you can't. That's why you can't.
Hello,
Yeah,
how's
I
it
don't
going?
think picking me is a great bet on that one. I do.
You do so much work
I
behind the
show up at
scenes.
I show up at the worst times of fighting. Actually, I'm like the opposite of some people who only show up when like we're already doing really well. I'm the one who's there like, fuck, we're like dying really badly. This is the time. I'm free.
Some would argue that that's the best time to show up.
Yeah, it just sucks for my kill count.
Yeah. Better than Lobo, who just creates videos and doesn't really do anything.
I barely even create videos. I don't know what you're talking about. My computer just
Fuck with you.
My computer just melt down.
Yeah.
No, it was a blast. That was so much fun.
I just remember defending a flag and then they would be like building round and I'm like, shit, we gotta stop them. And it's like, I don't know, they were just fucking fights everywhere.
Nah, yeah, but we established like an Alamo, and we held that ground, and eventually it paid off.
Dominico got zeroed again.
That's what he. Is it really a KvK if Dominico doesn't get zeroed?
No. I'm pretty sure he got zeroed in KvK 2, and there was hardly any fighting.
I think what made KvK 3 so great was we were so close to losing.
And they didn't even know that either.
And they didn't even know how close we were to being like, oh, this
We
is-
had no
It's
clue.
just who broke first. Yeah.
We
Who
had
said
no
that?
clue. Whitey, we had no clue.
Man, you guys
were
had us
that
on the
close to
ropes.
breaking.
We were so close to breaking.
Another 12 hours or so, we probably would have been done.
Yeah.
I was getting frustrated because I was just exhausted, so I think a lot of us were just like, okay, it's time to go to bed.
We were like, they have to break soon, guys.
I haven't
Just a
slept
little
in 7
longer. I swear
days.
they're gonna break.
I remember when we moved the 2DU AF, and we were all fighting through 2DU over in Calcha, and it was just a bloodbath. I mean, we just felt so overwhelmed. And 75 kind of didn't really show up there for a while, and we were holding the water by ourselves. And it was like, oh man, I don't know.
If you
if we can-
watch
how long
Chisholm's
can we keep
videos
this
back-
up? You know,
If you watch
And-
his
and-
videos back, he barely mentions us.
that's the thing that ultimately kind of turned me off to Chisgul. And look, he makes great videos, and I really do think that he.
No, he doesn't.
But, well, okay, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, that part aside, his credit to us in that particular KvK
Was
was
complete
so
bullshit.
lame. I mean, it was bullshit because we saved his ass, and he never really acknowledged the fact that if we hadn't have gotten over there and done what we did, he was done.
And it
'Cause
was,
they were
it was for Arc League, and they still went out and got knocked out like before the second round or whatever. Like that's one of the first
Just
ones
remember,
eliminated.
just remember, Karma is a vicious mistress, and one day we'll be in KvK against them again.
I'm pretty sure we made it further in Arc League that season than they did. I might be mistaken.
That season probably not.
No, not that season.
Oh,
They made top 16 that season.
no, whatever. They still
Yeah,
lost.
but
That's
still.
the important thing to take away. They still lost.
Still, we saved their bacon, and I'm not saying they didn't fight or deserve at least say an equivalent amount of credit, but to not give us at least an equivalent amount of credit in that KvK was bad form. Bad form.
Yeah, they should have given more. They didn't do squat. They didn't do a damn thing.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, at a minimum, we deserve
for
that.
sure. Yeah.
I'm saying, like, in a worst case scenario, you'd have to say, hey, 142 showed up, and we fought together, and we made this happen. He didn't even give us that.
Yeah,
But
and
that's the
did
kind of
stuff-
content that
they
you
did
make.
stuff at the beginning to hold their own, but once they asked for our help, when we showed up, they did not do a damn thing.
Yeah, they did not show up when we got over
It was
there.
literally 2DU and us rotating through 2DU that held all those lines and saved their ass.
I honestly think they were punishing us for that A-War mistake with that AF that we dropped and then deleted by accident. I don't know if you remember that, but it was like a 6-hour mistake, so we were maybe 6 hours later than we would have otherwise been. But still, once we got there, they were like, we'll get there. We're trying to get our guys online. Like, fuck you guys. Trying to get our guys online.
Crock of horse shit.
Meanwhile, we're just taking rally after rally after rally.
I wouldn't have it any other way though. That was a blast.
It really was a blast. I mean, I never thought the fight could be that awesome, which was.
I remember we were on T, and we were like, we had marked flags, like, because they were triple rallying flags, and Jay wasn't online, Tickle was online, triple rallying, and we were just trying to, like, flow bleed. so we had marked flags like stay out or just like do like the hop in, hop out thing. And Jay just comes online, and then Jay and Tickle just ignore our signs and just start filling them all up. Just like, no, we're not letting all these burn. Sorry.
That's where Tickle. That was like when Tickle. So Tickle, kind of was offline for the first 2 KvKs. Kind of came in and then came out. I don't know if Tickle's even online right now, but man, that KvK Tickle showed up. I mean, and it made a big difference. You get your big guys come in there. I remember I lost 35 million in power that KvK to deads.
I has still not.
We were online 10 minutes ago.
I is still not to the power he was entering that KvK.
Yeah, no, he's. Yeah, no, I know he's not.
It's crazy. I mean, you look at his account, and
we just gotta get some of our other big guys on that same wavelength.
Yeah, we need our big guys to show up, and that's our big guys
Unstoppable.
showed up that KvK, and that's the difference. And look, all our mid and small accounts showed up too. It's just that if you don't have your big show up, the rally captains and the defense leaders. I
think Great Legs literally went back to 142 after that KvK with like 500 archers.
I think that's a lot of the reason that Great Legs ended up kind of petering out and quitting for a while. I mean, it's hard to like start over when you have 2,000 troops left.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little demoralizing.
He was setting rallies.
But the fact that he was willing to do that, though, that's a testimony to the willingness of certain people to fight and push back against people that are trying to fight us or whatever.
Well, and Doobie, you were the same. You didn't have much left after all that either. I mean, you guys are like legends because of that KvK.
But that's what makes it fun, though. Is like seeing Legs do that, inspires me to do that.
It's that toxic relationship.
Motivates me to do that. It's awesome to see someone else do that and be willing to do that, and it should inspire people to do the same thing.
Yeah.
If the more people that are inspired to do that, guess what? The less loss those individual people suffer. Because if let's say it's just like 4 of us in a flag dying, killing our troops off, if more people are motivated by that, it could be 20 people in a flag. So those 4 people now lose less troops, and then it prolongs everything, and it builds on that. And
look at Doobie caring about dead troops all of a sudden.
What? No, you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm fucking
It
with you.
It motivates everyone else to continue doing that and sacrificing everything. It's a very important.
It makes a
part
great
of
fighting
KvK.
kingdom. Whitey can testify. Whitey, you're on the call. When we did that, you guys on the other side, you guys had to be like, fuck, these guys just don't quit. You had to be thinking that on the other end. Clover, you too. You guys had to see that on the other side of the equation and be like, man, these we just can't break these guys.
Yeah, and the more people that are motivated by that and willing to do that, it helps everyone at the same time, and that's crucial. And I think we're gonna need that again in this KvK, based off what I've seen. If 52 decides to actually step up and fight,
all indications are that they feel like they have something to prove.
I hope they do, because we're gonna shove that proof right up their ass.
The new accessories.
If everyone's willing to step up.
From what I heard talking to John Wick, yeah, they kind of do.
Like them new accessories, people will be more willing to fight for them.
I was already in 142 when that happened, and I was only like 10 million power, but I was like, I'm really happy that I'm in this kingdom, and it kind of made my decision. I was like, I'm gonna start spending money and actually getting really into this game. I was a baby back then.
Who's letting us now? We're making addicted.
And this KvK as well, you get half your troops back, so that's even more motivation to to join those
Smash
flags or join those rallies or continue to fight instead of.
I think that's going to make the
we're
fights
lost."
longer.
Well, not
I hope
necessarily
so.
longer, because keep in mind, like, you're gonna run out of troops a lot faster because you get the extra attack in this format without any of the defense or health that you used to get.
What's the number again? 20%?
Whatever.
50%, I think.
50% back. Dead.
No,
But it-
not the dead troops. The attack buff. I meant.
Oh.
I think it's 50% attack. If I remember correctly.
If the attack, someone like 50% all damage or something. Like,
Is it all damage? Because all damage is gonna be stupid.
yeah, some of them are all damage. I'm pretty sure when I saw it. That's where two of them.
But regardless, you get half your troops back. So, like, let's say
I'm not saying I'm not gonna kill them,
and you
but I'm
lose
saying
3
they're gonna-
million troops, you get 1.5 million back.
They're just gonna die quicker, is what I'm.
Well, I'm even saying open field. If you have and you have more troops, so if you have 3 marches, there's 350. And you run into someone like Tickle on the other side who's maxed everything 500k marches. Their hospital bills can be, and that's fine. The hospital bills could be quite substantial. I would rather have my troops die in a flag in some of these, like.
Yeah, 100%.
Healing a million T5s.
I'm only gonna open field fight with T4s, and all my T5s going flags.
That's why the teamwork and the battle buddies, which I've been preaching since KvK 1, is find a battle buddy or at least 2 and fight together. It's going to be much more important in this KvK than it's ever been before. Because if you take your 5 marches and go and try and fight somebody, you're going to end up getting swarmed and having to heal a million T5. Whereas if you go in with a group, or you don't even open field fight, but you just keep reinforcing flags, those troops are going to die, but you get half of them back and you don't have to heal them. Like Jimmy's always said, you don't have to heal the dead.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think that all of that is going to be very important in this KvK.
Even for the, like, have a battle buddy, like, you definitely want to have, like, a focus on one troop unless you're gonna spend, like, a stupid amount of money. So, like, you definitely, you want to, like, diversify.
How much can
diversify the people around you?
Can you do your 2 tech of just one type?
The first 2. Like I already I maxed the infantry. You're talking about the military tech?
Yeah.
I did the first 2 infantry ones all the way to 5.5, and to go further than that, I have to max out the archers to get to damage increase.
You have
and
to
then
max
to get
it, or
past
just get it
that,
to
you
5?
have to get them to at least 3, I think. You have to do archers, cav, and siege. So I can't do any more military tech until I do archers, cav, and siege to at least, I'm guessing, level 2 or 3.
Because I think you can max out that other one at 5. From what I remember seeing.
Well, here, I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about.
The FGA has approved the vaccine. FYI.
Oh shit.
Okay. So another year before we get it.
Posting in Kingdom chat. So to do anything after that, you have to at least get improved bows, mounted combat, and siege too. I'm guessing level 2 or 3, and then you also have to do the defense ones.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So you're kind of stuck.
But they've always done tech like that.
Yeah, but it's annoying. And I'm out of crystal.
After tonight, I'm going to be broke. All this stuff.
With this coalition thing, is it possible to get more than 2?
I think you can have up to 5.
Yeah, we'll get a third as soon as we take the RCF in like 2 days. And then there's 2 more Twilight chapters where all coalitions can add. Most can have 4. We'll be able to have up to 5 in ours.
By the way, mozzarella sticks were the call.
You're welcome.
Marinara dipping sauce.
Oh, you know it.
I don't know what else you would dip mozzarella sticks.
Ranch.
Ranch is if you're a psychopath that's just like all about that ranch life.
Oh, dude, I would dip anything into ranch. I love ranch.
I might prefer like buffalo, but that's just like ranch and hot sauce, right?
Basically.
I thought butter and hot sauce.
Oh, actually, yeah, butter hot sauce for that.
That's what gets it that kind of consistency.
What's what I'm thinking? Because there's one that it's like ranch and hot sauce.
Normally you get wings, they give you ranch on the side to dip your wings, and then celery and carrots.
That's true. Yeah.
So you get really, really hot sauce, but then you dip
I
it
want
in
some
full
wings.
range.
There's another Kusunoki bastion in the area just to our right. That's.
Partner Kings have been pretty quiet.
They're probably doing flag things, fog things.
Do we have any information on our the kingdoms in our camp on like what they're like?
Small.
I talked to 97. Their top alliance is 4 billion power. They have some nice fighters though.
In fact, in our camp, which alliance?
Send
outside our
MTOB after
kingdom-
them.
Outside our kingdom has the most power. Is it that 4 billion one?
So no, there's a 89 has a 6.5 billion power alliance, but their second alliance is not bigger than 2.5 billion.
So they're like a one kingdom.
109 is
powerhouse.
6.2.
109 has what, 5.7 and 3.5 are the top 2 alliances.
It's 6.2 is the one that's building, so they probably coupled some around.
Yeah, they probably funneled some of that 3.5 into their 5.7 or whatever. But yeah, those were snapshots I took like a week, maybe 10 days ago. So I'm guessing that skews a little bit now because if they're smart, they'll funnel a little bit. But I mean, the short answer to the question is no kingdom in our camp is going to be a meaningful contributor. We hope that we can insert them into a coalition at, let's say, the 3rd at the top, 4th probably, or 5th spot, where they can bring in some refreshed fighters and make a contribution. We'll see.
We could maybe use them as like they can flank, so we can sort of. absorb the
I don't
pressure of,
I don't think
their
a lot of them
main
have
force.
the commanders for that.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to see how it goes. I mean, I think they'll be able to. We'll get to know them a lot better over the next week or so, and try to understand what their capabilities are. I don't think we can expect a lot from any of them, but I think that's also true for our opponents' B kingdoms.
Yeah, did any of the other B kingdoms like snapshots look impressive enough?
The largest of the B Kingdom snapshots that I took 10 days ago was 7.9 billion for like a single alliance, and then the second one was like not close. You know what I mean? So it was, I don't remember the exact numbers, but there was 2 or 3 I think that had a primary alliance over 7 billion, somewhere between 7-2 and 7-9. But then not a secondary. So there was no depth in any of the B kingdoms. But a 7 billion power alliance can make a contribution. What I said was, if you're in a kingdom where your main alliance is 7 billion or 7.5 billion, and the next closest alliance is, 3, you got to question the players that are at kingdom with that kind of power. You got to figure they're not movers and shakers. That's probably the
but you also think like we managed to get such a big kingdom because we've managed to grow pretty organically versus some kingdoms are really like fine being in like the smaller tiers. It was probably beneficial for Light vs Darkness. It's not here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to speak to the history of these guys. I'm just saying, if like take me or you or anybody who's in a kingdom where it's obviously dying off, right? You don't get down to those numbers. And we're talking Kingdom 89, Kingdom 109. Those are the two big ones in our group. These are older kingdoms than ours. Right?
There has been a pretty big mass exodus out of the older kingdoms.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Except for ours.
Right. Except for some of them, like ours. So I'm just saying, what was the exodus? Who left? It's the players that wanted, more action. The guys that stayed, maybe the farmers.
The farmers that didn't want to pay for the passports.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm saying is I don't think us or any of our opponents can expect a whole lot out of their B kingdoms, regardless of size, because you got to figure the players that stayed weren't the ones that were like, I want to fight, let's get this done. You know what I mean?
Isn't that what happened after KvK 4 when Bryn and all the fighters left, Calvino and all the farmers stayed?
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's the opposite, right?
All the fighters.
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic.
No,
Yeah,
that's good.
that was a good
That's
one.
true. We lost that group, which I still get a little bit of a chuckle out of it because I follow up on that every now and then. That whole group has scattered to the winds.
I miss them to this day.
They're in a bunch of
an
different
arc the other
kingdoms.
day.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them in Arc.
A few of them.
Yeah, we beat them down in Arc the other day. Rick Rude and
Rick Rude was one that we beat down. Now he's a player I would have liked to have kept. So it's not like none of them had value. I'm just saying the bulk of them did not have value.
Mainly the leader and her minion.
Yes. Who shall not be named?
Yeah, Volta Bryn and Ken Bone Me, whatever the fuck his name was.
Ken Bone Me, yes.
You just call him
That guy sucked.
Oh my god.
Dude, caused a lot of trouble for someone without that much interest in the game, too.
Yeah, was not a fan. Not a fan of him. Glad they're gone. We're in a much better place.
Oh, I don't think there's any question we're a stronger kingdom without them, and I know that's kind of a little bit counterintuitive. You always want your players, but
we replaced them, and other people stepped up.
Yeah, they were not combat leaders at all. Very.
Nikki was pretty good about like fighting tactics
come off
at time.
of it. Don't even. Don't even.
Okay, moving on. Swiftly.
If I made a tier list, I'd put Kembo me in an S tier.
Yeah, and Nikki's A or S right next to him. Those guys were the worst.
I should put this into a protected chat. Are we in a protected chat? Where are we at?
Yeah, we're fine.
I gotta pick.
Lobo's not streaming this all our voice on YouTube, is he?
Of course
Yeah.
Where should I put a funny picture?
I feel like we have a meme channel, but like, you're the king. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
All right, we got your back. That's all that matters.
All right, it's gonna take me a little searching. Hang on.
Thanks, Sleepy.
You guys will laugh. If I can find it, I have like 5,000 pictures. I have 5,000 pictures. Literally like 4,000 plus are screenshots
Rise of Kingdoms.
Screenshots from Rise of Kingdoms. I'm like, how do I have this many? I don't even take that many pictures, but it's all Rise of Kingdoms screenshots.
It's not the one Brit made of MTO's men, is it?
Oh God, that needs to that one needed to die. Hey, hey Ty, can you put a marker on the JC Bastion?
I don't know if I can. It's fog in my. Yeah, I can't.
Just put one like on the nearest tile that you have.
Here it is.
That's so far away, man.
I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do
It's
it.
out in the next dome. We don't need that for a week.
I'm doing this because of my dick.
Oh my God.
It's more the Julius Caesar one.
I love it, Jimmy.
Hey, who is that?
That's Ken Bonemy.
Wait, where's this
That's
been
not-
posted?
What the fuck?
It's not him.
That's Ken Bonemy.
Wait, is it or is it Mojo? Because you said
No,
that's an
that's-
old photo.
No, that's Ken Bonemy.
Oh man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh. See, like that's what I really miss is just when he would just fuck around with shit like that.
Let's figure out. Are you sure it's not Mojo?
It's not Mojo.
It's not Mojo.
That's Ken Bonemy.
Can't be sure.
I
of my
mean,
pics.
Mojo's claiming it to be him.
That's not Mojo.
No, that's not. That has to be Nikki.
Is Mojo on this line right now?
No.
He's in chat.
He was commenting in chat.
I saw that, but I didn't. That's not Mojo. That's Ken. I would never do that to Mojo.
If you have pictures like that of Mojo, please send them to my DMs because for science.
Anyways, I just thought that was.
Have you seen Mojo? He's a handsome fucking guy.
He's a handsome guy for sure. Yeah. He's.
Well, like, what goes through your mind though when you pose for that kind of picture?
Nothing, because there's no mine.
Have you seen what my profile picture is?
Yeah, you got
okay,
nipple
fine.
tape. Like, that's completely different.
Hey, dude,
It's
you
still
said you got your
disturbing in its own
crystal
right,
mine
but
at
different.
25, right?
Yeah.
So when you go on it, and you've at the bottom left, it has 250,000. You get that at the end of the timer.
Mine says 200,000 plus 130,000.
Oh, I think I have some.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Gives me more.
I wonder
What that
Is that how much you get at the end of the timer? What's at the bottom left?
that timer is a day and 3 hours too. So
Hey, Doobie, check you should definitely check my stream for me to fuck this up. And then it sat there for a little bit. And I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the bad chat.
You can add more time to it every time, right?
yeah, you can continue to add time by adding the work or whatever.
Yes.
Is that how it works? When the
How did
timer
Snow
ends,
already get to
you
the
have
zig?
Crystals.
So yeah, Kurt, if you didn't log in if you max it out and you didn't log in for a day and 3 hours, when you log in, you'll get that amount of crystals. But as you progress, or as you're logged in, you can continue to hit it just like you would hit like a food node or gold node or whatever.
So after
How did
21
Snow what?
hours,
Snow's already at the zig.
pretty good.
You gotta scout to the zig. That's ridiculous.
I have a
Snow
bunch
has
of
a scout to the zig.
It's not that hard.
I have a bunch of markers up by the zig.
Yeah, so Lobo, you're out.
Oh, heavens.
Bad. Do share love and nipple tape.
Shame.
This is the same kingdom number as last year, 507.
Last KvK? Or last year?
Yeah, because I remember 507, I have all these markers up in that zone where we were.
Really?
That are showing in this. Yeah. But when
I'm gonna head to bed.
Night, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
See you guys later.
Hey, good night, Kurt, man. Thanks for getting on. Staying on.
That's
funny.
Yeah. They kept all my markers.
Have you got enough markers? Oh, God.
I gotta go through and delete all these things.
Good luck.
This is why Ty is the best R4.
That's private markers.
Right. Yeah, because I set private markers for like crystals and stuff like that. That's what it looks like on my own map when we're going through. I've started doing it in ours too, setting all the crystals that are ours. That's hilarious.
Oh,
it's like they moved the borders, moved all the stuff, but my markers, that's so weird.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, eh? Because that would be a lot of stuff from like actual Kingsland, but because the map is bigger, they shifted.
Yay.
Or it's the zone right above Kingsland, I don't know. Or maybe it's in Kingsland, I don't know.
I think that was Kingsland, Joe.
It could be.
Looking at the format, Joe.
Well, like, I'm also assuming some of those attack ones were from were cities you were gonna tag. That was probably like down and to the left a bit.
No, the bottom red ones was that wall that we jumped with a flag. Bottom left. And then you've got the pass, and then
Yeah, I think that the red ones in the middle was where like MFU or G Spot flagged into that pass, and we were up above it. Hilarious, reconstructing the flag from. So funny these stayed there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out. I ran out of crystal, and I don't really know what to do, so I'm gonna log off for a little bit.
Alright, buddy.
Enjoy it.
Y'all have a good day or night, whatever it is for you.
Time to get riggedy wrecked.
Thanks, Irene.
Catch y'all later.
See you, Dibs.
Yes.
YSG Bastion, give it to me.
Which skill is it?
It should be a second.
You are.
If it says fourth, oh my god. Because they changed some of them, right? Well, this fun lasted about 3 hours. I'm kind of in the same page as Doobie. I'm just like, yeah, at this point it's just scouting.
Well, we're gonna start building flags soon. Well, we got an hour.
Oh, is the thing almost done?
An hour.
Can't we speed it up?
I still can't actually see the RCF.
Have we started our second CF yet? We haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Yes.
Good way to stay on the ball, Jimmy.
That's why you guys pay me the big bucks, man.
True.
Yeah, I put one right next to the circle that we're taking.
Oh, that might change up my idea. Maybe I just stop using YSG. Maybe I just back. It's the second one.
Ooh, let's use rage and archer tech.
But like, sure you lose the AOE. But like, is it ever the play to just like bastion that onto another archer commander?
Yeah, it depends on how many. I mean, if he's one of your kind of few expertise commanders, probably not. But yeah, you think about it, like his first and fifth skill essentially are the same, right? The fifth just makes it a circle. His third skill is a waste open field. The second you can move to someone else. Oh.
So you're just in theory losing out on like a buttload of skill damage and an AOE.
Yeah, 50% skill damage AOE. So you can just put that on
amazing.
Ebu or Cyrus, and then you got both. Ebu Cyrus with that skill.
But right? Like that's gonna.
Or Ramsey Cyrus with that skill.
I'm still not sure if Cyrus is gonna be better, but right now I'm still saying it's Ramses.
For what? You have to be specific.
The Archer King.
If you could only have one Archer commander, you would pick Ramses.
100%.
I don't think Turk would agree.
I would do YSG.
I would do YSG.
Because YSG is way more versatile. Like, if you're going to stick as an archer commander guy, then sure, but YSG is so versatile with everyone.
Oh yeah, like
secondary.
That's the thing, but like at that same token, like he's not really like a super archer heavy one. He's just I still stand by almost everyone should have YSG expertise because he's just so versatile all over the place.
Yeah.
But like I'm talking just strictly as I'm that dude that goes archers. Ramses is definitely like the top dog on the archer food pyramid.
Yeah, but Ramses comes late enough that you would most likely have YSG maxed anyways, right?
Yeah. I mean that's what I did. Like I had spent almost nothing, and I wasted a bunch of heads on Fred early game, and then like I maxed YSG, and then kind of skipped out on Tamiris and Ed. And then by the time I saved, I got to max Artie and Ramses.
Skipping out on Tamiris and Ed isn't a bad idea.
I'm actually going to go back and expertise Tamiris.
I'm going to see if I can barb chain these level 43 barbs.
Oh, please let me... Can you just tell me what chords you're going to do this in?
I'm at 187264. Because there was like a pack of 3 that were sitting outside the city, so.
Yeah, I want to see how badly you're absolutely fucking.
I'm using Richard YSG, so.
That's my usual.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, would you look at that? That's right in my fog. I can see that scout. You see that scout from the Notorious K? That's my line. Like I just lost him now.
Oh really? It's not going that bad. I mean, it's not going very fast. And my health is going down, but it's not. Oh yeah, it might not last actually. It's fucking ridiculous.
You might be able to get away with that when you start getting some of those barb skills.
Yeah, that and any of the just general attack and defense skills too, right?
Oh yeah. That's gonna make the.
I'm at 135k, and the first barb is half down.
Like even, you remember in Light versus Darkness how quickly you melt the barbs at the end of KvK?
Yeah.
It's not like they were particularly difficult. It's just they're butter at the end.
Oh yeah, this is fucking impossible. I don't even think I'm gonna get one barb that's gonna die. That's ridiculous, man. So here's my theory. I think that Lilith saw how much people hoard AP and speed ups. Well, obviously, building and training speed ups get hoarded just naturally because no one needs them anymore. But how much do you want to bet that after a whole bunch of kingdoms go through this KvK, they come out with City Hall like 26 or City Hall 30?
Yeah.
So
I think if they do that, they'd lose way too many.
No, it's their way of making money, right? Like they're looking, okay, well, if we get people to get rid of all this shit, and then we put something in the game that forces them to need that stuff again, more people are gonna buy it.
But like
Yeah,
my big thing is like I think people will still be fine to spend money in this KvK, but they're already losing a lot of support. People are like, no, I'm not gonna spend a shitload of money for this. I think if they pull this, then a bunch of people are gonna quit.
Yeah, Chef and I had this chat after our last week about how Lilith is basically just trying to drain as much out of the game money-wise as possible, and they don't really care about the actual end consumer.
No, they really don't.
Yeah.
I've never seen a company care less about the end user in my life.
But they've got to strike a balance, and I think that's what we're going to continue to see is that they got to strike a balance between getting the whales to continue to spend, but keep the free-to-play players in it, and that is going to continue to be a very difficult balance for them to strike.
Oh, it's really difficult to do. As a business model, they're and it's been proven before with just how they've operated in the past. With certain changes, but their business model is making money. It's not.
It has to be.
They and think about how much money they actually make. I guarantee you that they have to spend a lot on server upkeep and all that other crap.
Definitely, they do.
Yeah, but how many millions of dollars have they made just from this kingdom?
But the fact that they still can't figure out the lag. And they just continuously add servers and servers and servers, like new kingdoms, basically, just shows how much they're focused on money versus the actual product.
And but that's the thing. I'm all for a company monetizing in a good way.
Oh,
you know what? You make a good. If you make a good game, I'll spend the money. But at this point,
an addictive product is what it is.
Oh, they do. Even if you look at how, just the colors that they use, you'll notice this color scheme is in a lot of games that have loot box systems, and there's a reason for that. People want to see that orange, and it's almost ingrained in a lot of people.
Yeah, I can empathize with them. They have to make money. And they have to keep it going, and they have to try to figure out how to keep the whales spending without alienating, the non-whale. And then there's this whole middle ground. You have the whales. Let's say they're the top 10, maybe 5%, and then you've got the people who are not going to spend any money. Maybe that's the bottom 30%. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and then there's various tiers of middle ground, right?
Yeah, then there's that middle ground where they're going to be these are people who will spend money, but we got to make it compelling. Yeah, we got to make it compelling for them to actually do that.
Well, I'm exactly in that realm, right? I only really spend during recharge room. Because absolutely make sense to do it then.
It is tricky. I mean, from a businessman's perspective, I will say that I think overall they provide a great game, and
I
you
don't
know,
disagree at all.
because I've played other games like this, or build your games, build your city, fight, and all that kind of stuff. They do provide really good content. They have a lot of things they can improve upon, of course, but the balance of things it's a tough strike. I don't know. I mean, if I was an employee of Lilith, I'd be like, how do you do this? I mean, obviously we want to get the whales to keep grinding it out, but really what the money comes from is probably that middle section of people where, because if you alienate those people and they're like, well, fuck this, I'm not going to, spend anything, then it's going to then it's going to segregate and it's going to be a whale game and everybody's going to walk away from it, and then the whales will stop spending too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like at a certain point, like if people are spending less money, you don't have to push as hard to be the best, right?
Right. Yeah.
And we're need people to hit, to attack. That's what. There's a different game I played where they drove out that middle group, and it just became about the whales, and then the whales had nobody to attack, basically, and then the whales stopped.
Yeah, and then the whales are like, well, this is dumb because
right.
It's so
then it really becomes just who has the bigger wallet to win. At least if you spend like a decent amount of money and you're like ahead of the curve, you'll still have like pickings that you can hit, and you're gonna have fun.
And think about, like, from a business perspective, right? Isn't this KvK kind of at least an effort? I'm not saying they've achieved it. Isn't this kind of an effort in that way? What is it like? We figure like $100 to get the max crystals and all that kind of stuff. I mean, yes, the whales are going to go to the next level, but you can be competitive by spending $100 in this KvK.
I think that if they would have kept the AP cost per barbs down and that type of stuff, I think it would be more compelling as a medium spender or medium to low spender. But because it's so draining on all this other stuff, I think it's not going to be as enjoyable. Not that the fighting is probably going to be the most enjoyable, but the other aspects that kind of free to play, they have to grind to really advance their accounts and their playing. That's going to be missing because it's going to be so difficult to grind barbs in this Lost Kingdom, right?
Yeah, but when you look at the fundamental technology, you can find action point recovering late in game like 65%.
Absolutely. It does help for sure. But I think that when everyone first saw this, I just saw the format where it was like a perfect blend between light versus darkness and KvK 1 is what the map is, essentially, what it looks like. Right? So that looks good. But the actual elements within this game, they're making it tougher just to drain people from the abundance of resources they have, and the abundance of everything, right?
Right.
Like if you want to grind barbs, it's going to cost you way more resources because you have to heal so much.
Yeah, they go really quick, and you think like, you still have that heal limit. I feel like you'll be able to hit the heal limit just on barbs at the
But you gotta figure they're not dumb. I mean, they know what they're doing, so they've done that for a reason.
They're doing it for a reason. Absolutely.
Right. And that's I can't speak to their thought process at all, but I'm just saying.
They're also kind of borderline seeing their limit almost as well.
Oh yeah, no, that's 100% what it is.
They can get away with.
That's what several game companies have done before. Is they'll continue pushing harder and harder, and even if if there's backlash, they'll just kind of like ignore it. And it's only once, it's the almighty bottom dollar at the end of the day, right? So once that money's, once they notice that the money's actually dipping, that's when they'll roll back stuff, and they'll try to be like, hey, look, we listened to you. Like, your opinions matter. Blizzard's been doing this with a bunch of their games, where they're just pushing harder and harder monetization and like really stripping a lot of the free-to-play elements out. And like they haven't said anything yet, so like they know their market well enough that it's like, okay, no, like sure, some people are gonna stop spending money, but those are people like, we'll lose 1 million people that only spend like $20-30 a month, but the people that are spending thousands of dollars every month, even if that's 20,000, if those 20,000 people are spending like an extra 500 and they clearly don't mind spending that extra money, then they're still coming out on top.
No, I agree, and that's what you got to figure. I mean, this is how business works, right? They're sitting there, they're looking at the metrics. They're saying our 80% of our revenue comes from the top 20% of player. I mean, how do we continue to grow the top 20%? And I mean, they're talking about this from a business perspective, and it doesn't always accommodate the free to play players, obviously, but you got to figure that their big idea is we have, our top 20% is driving, 80% of our revenue. How do we make our top 20% double to 40%? I mean, they're sitting there looking at this from a metrics perspective, and then they go back to the game and they go, okay, well, if we do this, will that enhance our revenue? They're not sitting there going, how do we make it better for free-to-play players? That's not what they're saying. They know they got to keep them, but how do you keep them and still make more money? It's a tough. To me, it's an interesting business, problem. But in the meantime, we get to play.
You can't even kill a barb with Lohar right now. Just one Lohar against one barb doesn't work. Which I think is insane, because Lohar is like the ultimate XP.
That's what he's been.
Yeah, and he can't even kill a barb now.
Well, you got to figure they did that on purpose. They knew that when they set the.
Oh, absolutely, they did.
Set the metrics.
I got nice results with Kyra.
I
would kind of assume that.
Come home. I had a farming march come home, so I was like, there's barbs outside my city. I'm like, I'm gonna hit one. And one march won't kill one barb. Like I'm doing level 60 Lohar and with a Caesar, and it's not killing the barb.
Now they'll probably come back and be like, okay, we made this too hard or something like that, Yeah,
because they did that with the original RCFs, right?
Yeah, they're going to look at the metrics and go, okay, maybe we took this too far. I mean, they'll mitigate it, but it's an interesting.
But that's the thing. If they're still going to hit
the test servers, and then there's us. Which, if you don't think we're still a test server, you're crazy.
Oh, we totally are.
Yeah, we are.
You should have seen. So you should have seen when we were in Kingdom 5 and we were trying to take the Lost Temple. You should have seen how hard that was. Because that was the first group of test servers, right? It took us. We had 5 rallies on the Lost Temple.
I remember that. I actually remember that. Yeah, I remember that it was really hard for the early servers to take the Lost Temple.
And same thing happened in the first KvK on the Ruined Crusader Fortress. UCS had 5 full T5 rallies on.
I remember that too.
Take it down.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, so I mean, we're definitely we are the primary test group. I mean, the betas are basic. They're just the betas.
They're really just looking for the big bugs that are going to come up.
There's not enough data there for them to really make adjustments that matter. So I mean, this will be the full data pool where they can go, okay, here's where we, overstepped or didn't do enough, whatever.
The big way that this will get changed is what people choose next season. Because if a bunch of kingdoms just skip out on HA because they don't want to spend the money, they don't want to be like, oh man, I gotta buy a bunch more building and research speed ups, like I feel like there's going to be a good amount of kingdoms that are going to blow through all the reserves that they've been saving up for forever, and then like go do the other ones until they build them back up, and then they can come back to this one and like use off all those speed ups.
It's definitely. I don't think as a kingdom you can choose this one twice.
Yeah.
Unless you're in one of those, like JMW can, but JMW drops like millions of dollars a week.
Even then, like it's. I guess you technically could, but at the same time, it's what you want to put in, right? Like if you expect a big fight on our hands, like which we expect right now, we're gonna drain all our resources and all our speed ups and everything in KvK. And yes, you have the off season to recuperate that. But given that I foresee this having like maybe 50% more drain than Light versus Darkness, that just means you're going to come into the following one with 50% less, right?
Yeah, there are limits to how much you can do. You know. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. I mean, I think one of the advantages that we have, and I'm not sure that we have it over 52 because I heard they didn't show up last KvK, but you know that because we didn't fight much last KvK, I think we are all hopefully a little fatter on resources than we would have otherwise been if we had a big fight, right?
Oh yeah, this was the perfect time for a new kind of format that's going to be super draining and come out, because now's the time where like we're all itching for a fight. We all got really fat over the last 8 months?
Definitely did, yeah.
Well, and that's why this off season was so boring.
I know, it was terrible.
We really didn't have a Lost Kingdom last time. So it just felt like it was basically 3 times as long as it should have been.
Yeah.
Because like you think we all wanted that redemption from that loss to 337, and then it was like, oh, well, I guess that's not happening.
Yeah, so you got it like hypothetically. I mean, you got it like structurally, but you didn't get it like in a true satisfactory sense. You know, because when we showed up for the fight, they didn't.
I preferred losing to 337 than beating HKL.
So
I had a lot more fun.
That's something that 234 said to me, which I really liked about it. And that's one of the reasons we ended up kind of closing the deal with them, was that, you know, they're like, we would rather lose than have a shit fight.
So Jimmy, remember when you were asking like how we felt when we must have felt in KvK3? We were like, these guys won't stop.
Yes.
Well, that was kind of the same feeling you got with 337, right? Like, that's the same feeling we got with 337. Like, these guys just don't give up.
Yeah.
They're just all over the place, right? And that's kind of the same.
They just
feeling.
outlasted us, you know.
Exactly, right? Like every push that we had, they would stay. They'd be on. Like we figure, okay, it's their downtime. No, they'd automatically all be on it for some reason. Like
yeah, they were always on.
And it seemed like that's exactly how we felt against you guys, right? Like,
and if you go through a few days of that, it gets to be demoralizing. You're like, okay, what's the point? You know.
Absolutely. The only thing that kind of kept us in that KvK3 fight was the fact that we would push and you guys would like let go a little bit.
Right.
So we would keep pushing, and then we'd be like, okay, well, some of us have to work tomorrow, and then all of a sudden it would just flip and you'd go kind of back and forth. It was like that for the longest time.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, no, it was. That was a great KvK.
I think I lost all my reports from that, but I found one on my little farm, and it was we were against B Phoenix, kind of by one of the circles. We kept on putting like Centurion in as the defender, and then you guys would rally and we'd switch to a YSG or switch to something else, and then put a Centurion back in, and they're like, oh, let's rally it again.
And then Jay would come over and join me Phoenix to lead the rally, and you're like, oh, fuck this shit.
well, that was just it. And then if Grim wasn't online, we were fucked because Grim was the only one who could really take on Attila Takeda.
Yeah.
Right. And that was the same thing on our side. Like by the pass, we were fighting G-Spot, and Grim showed up and had his Attila Takeda, and we just annihilated this one flag. It was 1.2 million dead to maybe 500,000. Yeah. And then Jay showed up, and then it became even, and then Grim's like, well, I gotta fucking work tomorrow, and then all of a sudden there was no point on fighting anymore.
Yeah, no, I mean, believe me, that's something that, of course, happened to us in the following KvK, KvK 4, where we just didn't have the depth of commander for either rallies or defense captains against our opponents, who were outstanding, let's just say it, in that KvK. And man, that's why we lost. I mean, we just couldn't match up. And that was a great lesson for us. I mean, we took that away. You guys heard me say this before, where, we took away from that. We were like, look, we don't have the depth of commanders that we need to have. And we thought we had it going into that KvK. And we were exposed.
And that's where the fixed mightiest governors started coming in.
That's where the fixed mightiest governors came in. That's exactly where the fixed mightiest governors came in. And I know that a lot of people are like, we don't like fixed mightiest governors. I totally get that.
Honestly,
because we never had them before that, But then you start to get these fights where you're like, you're losing specifically because you don't have the right people in the right place, or enough people in the right place at the right time.
It's also the drain, right? Like when you have mightiest governors where the kill events upping 100,000 points, right? Is the leader, and then there's the people who follow. So there's probably top 3 that are getting close to that. Think of the amount of drain on speed ups and resources that's costing them.
Oh, it's a lot.
Get the commander, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that we do that now. For a long time, we were like, I led the way in terms of saying, no, we're not going to do that because we want to keep it an open kind of competition, and that's what's fun. And for the server, and that Lost Kingdom taught me a lesson in terms of saying, well, that's great, but when it comes down to the most important thing for the kingdom, and you don't have the right people in the right place, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, what do people prefer to do, right? Do you want the freedom to, anyone can go get a commander that they want, or want to win?
Yes, and I get both sides of that argument, but at the end of the day, the kingdom sort of takes priority, especially as the game has evolved, where it's all really about the kingdom. It's all about KvK, and how can we deliver, in a KvK fight for everybody in the kingdom. I'm not a garrison commander. I've got a couple good rally leads, but I want to fill a flag where there's a adequate, at a minimum adequate, hopefully a premium commander defending. That would be, I would be much more interested in that. So, I think that's true for the whole kingdom.
Yeah, I'm the same
and
way,
even if those people get the commanders and they don't put up in the right way, and then everyone's losing out because you lose out on so many rewards from just getting your ass kicked in KvK.
Right.
It's a huge difference, and I think we're definitely much better off now.
I don't think everyone needs every commander.
No.
Honestly,
Not everyone is Jay.
Well, that's why we started managing. That's why we started managing Lost Kingdom. I'm sorry, the MGEs, is because you would get a lot of people that would just be like, save up, and then they'd explode in one MGE and get a top spot in that MGE commander, but then they wouldn't use them. Or they
Lost MGE.
Well, or they would, might use them, but not, they weren't capable of using them for the kingdom in a way that, and it is a tricky conversation because we get into these conversations about, for example, Ticklefist, right? Who has immense amounts of resources to win these things. But guess what? When you're a defense commander, you better have the troops to continue to refill that. You know what I mean? Because if you're
and you also better be able to be online too, is the other point.
That's right too. We want those people that are going to be there in those difficult moments. So there's no easy answer to that. I mean, it's sort of a best guess. We've had people that have placed in MGEs and then migrated out.
Yeah, and then we play them in Arc, and I'm like, someone please murder him.
Yeah, so I mean,
good again.
we do the best we can, but it makes sense because for the kingdom's benefit, those guys are the ones. And look, I'm talking about a list of 20 or 30 players, not one or two, but where we have diversity enough to have the right people on the right, online at the right times, or at least when we need to push and have those right rally and defense commanders.
Yeah, but it's not like they can unlock the commander. It's just gonna take them longer.
Yeah,
They can
that's right.
place-
That's just it.
They can-
Like I never compete in MGE because I just wait until it comes out in Card King. I'm not gonna max most commanders anyways, right? So
I've been saying that for what feels like so many MGEs in a row. Just like, hey, look, if you have the hedge saved up, like, if you're an unknown entity, like, there's still so many ways to unlock, and having it capped out and fixed is still much cheaper. So you can still just, rather than have to save up and do one big push, you can kind of do like all 5 MGEs and get like a decent placement in each. And then just use your universals.
Well, most of the time, I had to leave for a second on this. I realized this the other night that most of the time the MGE commanders are the more specialized one too.
Yeah.
Whereas the wheel one is the more universal. So you go back to Alex was wheel, very universal, open field. Everyone should have an Alex. Constantine was, the MGE.
Constantine was MGE. Yeah.
Artie was. Artie was.
YSG was wheel.
Yeah, YSG was wheel. Artie was MGE, whereas Ramses, everyone could have a Ramses. Ramses was wheel. MGE versus, well, Harold sucks, but Harold
what was it with Saladin? Was Saladin Khan, right?
It was. And Saladin was MGE.
But that was the first.
Khan was,
that was that first generation of that, right?
Yeah.
And that would be the one cycle of like that set of cabs that I would say both were very important in the game.
Yeah. They've had such lasting impressions.
Right, like Khan can easily be built, but I still use him today.
No, I think he still stands up really well.
Oh, he does. Like no one produces rage and can have as much skill damage as him.
There's still a ton of Khan in OL for sure, right? I mean, people swarming, people mid.
Because he's also super fast too, right? Like he's got a shitload of march speed.
Until he gets attacked. Yeah, actually, like partway through OL, I switched my Con March to Con YSG. Because I was doing Con CC before, and I was like, well, if people are coming in to swarm these buildings and then we're swarming the rally, my YSG is going to do more damage than my CC will.
Also, you get the skill damage boost and the AoE, like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Different news. Our first AF is Bolt.
Yep. Flag is down.
Also, I feel like KvK didn't age very well at all.
No, I mean, he's still a good mobility commander. Like, the fact that we're still using him to rally those first obelisks and do speed marches, he's still useful, but in terms of damage and fighting, he's not.
You use him to hit farmers for that same reason, and...
Yeah.
Who actually enjoys hitting farmers?
Me.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
Okay, listen, I only have T4, okay? Some
So-
of us
Doesn't
have to work a
matter.
little harder.
So
How do you
that's
still
the
have
other thing
T4?
with
I
people
told you, this
complaining
is
about
like,
Mightiest
I think my
Government.
third KvK.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, but we were taking T5
Just
to
a
a
baby.
T4. Tell me you can do it.
Wait, are you getting cock blocked by your castle?
No.
Oh, well then.
I have
You better.
like three researches and then I'll have T5.
Nice.
This is why I'm mad at Chef. Chef and I started in the same kingdom. He's the one that invited me here. And we were like the exact same everything until last KvK, and all of a sudden he was just like, no, I'm a whale now. Okay, bye, Chef. And so now I have to beat Don. Don's my new target.
Doesn't Don already have T5s?
Only,
say that
only
to me.
cavalry. Only cavalry.
Now I'm mad at Don too.
Okay, so do we kidnap Clover into MTO for like just a minute, just so she can get some speed ups?
Speed up.
Well, like,
Yeah.
you have no idea how many gold chests we get every day just from Tickle Fist.
Not every day.
It's been every day for the last 2 weeks.
I mean, in MFU today, we had a lot of gold chests, but that's
Yeah, we did.
primarily because of Lost Kingdom.
That's why, Whitey, that's why I was like, somebody accept me. Accept me now. I knew as soon as reset hit that chests were going to be dropping and I was missing them. I was just like, knock, knock, someone please. I need to collect stuff.
I'm so glad I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna leave the Alliance and like join someone else and then like scout it because MTO was full and like I would have been so sad. That's the
Yeah,
only
'cause
reason
I'm
why I
in
have
the-
the power I have. Thanks, Jimmy. It started out with you paying my T4s, and now look at me now.
Hey Lobo, just when you came back to play, you were with G Spot. You'd be aligned with us in a coalition if you stayed there.
Yeah, but like then I wouldn't have gotten straight legs.
Yeah, that's totally your, reason.
Are we doing a fast build deal here at all, or not yet?
Apparently so, yeah.
Same thing. I'm gonna wait till the other one is done in 16 minutes, and then we can have all kinds of fun fast building from 4 different directions.
Oh, are you gonna start building like a bunch of flags in a bunch of different directions?
Yeah, we'll see how far we get. But I was trying to tell you before you start talking about, we're gonna go to Scipio and Joan bastions first.
I dig that.
Scipio and
Because what was Kusu is the other one we're supposed to flag to. That looked kind of 10% chance to damage factor.
That's not great.
I think I think you only flag to it if there's going to be crystal involved.
I think they're, but like you also get crystals for like helping them, right?
Yeah. I guess if you're gonna probably want to unlock the skill no matter what, because you will get crystals and you will get the alliance like crystal coin.
Because like, can you do those? Can you do those in unlimited? No, you can only do 15 of them a day. But like, say I do that Kusunoki one there, and it's like defeat 50 barbarians. When I finish that, is he gonna reset right away, or does he have a cooldown?
I think it resets right away, and you can choose to do the next one. Plus, also when the update comes out, which is I don't know how far away. Then you can reset those, right? So you don't have to wait for the.
Oh, you also need to get those bastions to level 10 so you get more crystals. Like, and not just like from doing the quest. Apparently, like, if you get it up to 15, you get like a 15% crystal mine speed.
Guess I should figure out where we're gonna build flags.
yeah, that's
Is this what happens when you don't have Sleepy at the helm?
Oh,
We're all lost.
You guys, okay, you guys don't even fucking know what I went through today. Already.
What did you have to say?
So I deleted our center fortress, thinking that I could bring that to Lost Kingdom.
Oh no, Whitey.
Oh, not the
Mistakes were made.
You had to rebuild that?
Yeah.
Is it rebuilt yet? How much before reset did you fuck that up?
He's gone.
To be
He's
fair,
like,
if I would have just
I'll
said that, I would have been like, where the fuck is the whiskey?
If we,
I think he did it right at reset.
Fast opening time, all because of MSU. If we're like missing one for this whole thing.
Wait, Silver, do you guys not have a center fortress currently built?
I've been in a spreadsheet this entire time. Let me go check.
I don't think so.
Oh goodness. Well, these are the kinds of
we're
things that
building.
happen.
We're building an AF right now, so we have to.
No, not the AF. What's your CF situation like?
They have an AF building in LA. They're okay.
Why do you back?
I think you
They're
have
hour
to
away.
have a CF in order to have an AF, right?
They're good.
They're an hour away.
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't
we have
matter.
a
As long
CF.
as they have an,
Yeah.
as long as they have an AF building, it doesn't matter if they.
Yeah.
It worked out in the end. It was just a pain in the ass.
My when I did my alt whatever a year ago and restarted between two of our KVKs, we went into KvK1 and our I did the same thing, and we were 4 hours behind everyone because he destroyed his CF.
Well, the good thing is that you guys just finished your AF, right?
Yeah. One, yeah.
And we're an hour behind you technically.
Yeah,
with that
that's not bad.
mistake, so.
Yeah.
But that's also because Chef also realized like you can still, once your CF is building, you can technically start your AF apparently.
Well, that's good.
Oh, nice.
Because ours wasn't finished. Ours wasn't finished building, and then he's like, I'm pretty sure we can drop this now. And I'm like, okay, let's try it.
That's a good catch.
That was
But anyways, that's why you don't put someone in charge of doing stuff when all they do is art.
Why do you please feel free to ask?
Dude, it's
ask
why I'm
when-
actually in charge of nothing. In case you didn't know that.
You're in charge of Kingdom Call, and that's it.
I'm in charge of nothing. And there's a
You
good
message people all the time.
reason. There's a good reason I'm not in charge of anything.
You remember the glory
That's
days,
something.
Jimmy, when me, you, and Passive would just stay in like R4 chats for like, we'd talk about like the MTO shit we had to for like 15 minutes, and then we'd just like drink and talk about football and just shoot the shit for like 3 hours.
That was before Lost Kingdom even started, so I mean there was nothing else to do.
Yeah, that was back when I was in R4, the dark times.
Yeah, there's a few things gone on since then.
Yeah, please feel free to reach out and ask if you guys don't know or need help.
Well, and honestly, it was just a mistake. Like,
Yeah.
in a perfect world, Sleepy would have deleted the fort that we wanted to place anyways, but
Yeah.
we still had 3 forts up, and I was like, okay, I'll delete this one.
No, it's totally fine. I mean, look, if I hadn't said anything, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is we're gonna make mistakes. All of us are.
You learn
And
from it, yeah.
and it's okay. We'll overcome it. It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. You just hold this over Sleepy's head of like, dude, what the fuck? How could you have abandoned us in our time of need? We ended up deleting the wrong. We ended up deleting the CF.
I am fortunate that I could have technically built that CF by myself with all my accounts. So
Yeah.
How many accounts do you have?
7.
Chris, I don't understand how you and Snow have enough time in a day to do any of it.
Oh, I have 4 that are strictly farms. I log on twice a day. Like 2 times a day
Still.
once.
I can't even. I can barely
But
be
then-
bothered to log in on my main twice a day some days.
But then my alts, yeah, those get a lot of work, which is kind of obvious by their power.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure
I
what your
had
alts
to
are.
abandon 4 of my accounts because I had like 12,
Oh,
and
good
I was
lord.
like, we've surpassed the ability to keep up.
I have 4 and I can barely keep up with that.
You have another 2? I thought you just had Titan.
No, Titan was an easy farm because
it was a main.
You know,
it was an alt.
Well, when I brought him, yeah, he was a main. When I brought, this is kind of funny. When I brought him from the other kingdom, he was 32 million. Now he's like 34 million, maybe. Because I just turned him into a farm. I don't build him anymore. I do build troops on him, but that's it. And so, no, I did build last KvK. I added 2, and they're an MTOF, and they're like both about 6.5 million right now, give or take. And they're pure farms. Like I stopped doing troops, I stopped doing research, stopped building. All I do is farm.
If you see the other one, it's Jimmy that's had a bit too much drink. He's ready to
What was that?
When you play on your other account, you just go and fight at the set, left, right, and center. So you don't have any responsibilities.
Like I said, Jimmy's the queen. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. He's just that beautiful figurehead.
If I'm doing everything right, I don't actually do anything. That's
I remember Turk telling somebody once that if they valued their alliance, they wouldn't talk to Jimmy about flags again.
Oh my god, please tell me this involved NYB, because that dude was just like, I'm gonna tell Jimmy on you. It's just like, please tell Jimmy that I was mean to you, and he's also gonna tell you to get bent.
No, it was like the guy with the RME, whatever. Oh, I can't even remember his name now. But he was just,
There's a lot of history in the server.
Anthony Celine, that was it.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah.
That guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know. I tell people all the time, like, you know, I will come in when I have to come in. You know, if I got to deal with a problem, I will deal with it. But I try.
You're not gonna like it.
I try really hard to stay out of conflict within the kingdom as hard as I can. Which, you know, maybe that's good, maybe that's not good. But, you know, when it comes right down to it, if there's a really big problem, I will get involved and I will, you know, navigate it. But I don't, you know, I think a lot of kings are like the opposite. You know, they're like, wow, this is what we're going to do and this is how it's going to be and that kind of stuff. I'm like, no.
There's some toxic ass kings.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I kind of have this belief that we're all adults and we are all playing a game for fun. And
for the most part, adults.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I mean, there's, you know, there obviously is toxic
And there's
players
Lobo.
or problematic situations, but
Oh, this is where I turn the camera on again. This is where I turn the camera on. You can have the mentality of a 12-year-old for as long as you want, and then your life is good, and then you just be a dick to everyone in the kingdom.
Lobo, did you just seriously hijack the voice call with video?
I did. I've done it before. You missed it. The only reason my camera was off was because I was a fat fuck and I ordered 4 Whoppers.
I'm actually kind of glad I was not here
He was
for that.
showing off his rat's nest of a beard before.
Wait, we didn't get to watch you eat Whoppers?
You don't, girl. You don't want
That's
that.
the best content.
Girl, you don't want that. Maybe after like another like 6 of these, I'll do like the Whopper mukbang stream, and drunk me eating a Whopper. That's the content.
By the way, I pop skillful craftsman, so be ready to help with flags.
Oh, good for you, Tyrion. You're flagging. I get it.
Wow.
No, that's good. It's good, Pop.
You know who would be flagging with us if they were around? Sleepy.
Yeah, I get it.
Sleepy's having more fun than us.
Hey, at least he gave us a heads
studying.
up. He's like, I'm
Sleepy's
not gonna be
partying right now.
Sleepy's probably drunk as fuck. We should message him and like tell him to send photos.
I think it's a good thing that we ended up in this corner though, because it would have been pretty funny when we were struggling to figure out mapping it in a different corner.
I'll tell you what though, Sleepy does huge work for this kingdom.
Oh,
Dude, he even like just saw that all my thumbnails were shit, and he's like, "Hey man, use this." And just like, I woke up one day, and all of my videos had a thumbnail. On top of all the other shit he does while he goes to school, and like still manages to work out to be like the fittest motherfucker that should be playing this game.
He's a beast. But you know, he's not just a beast. He is a really great quality human being. You know.
I have definitely really enjoyed getting to know him better the last like little bit.
I know when he took over for Prez, there was some angst, you know, as far as how that all transpired. But really, I mean, he just wants to do the best for the kingdom, and he's just trying hard. And no, I mean, I've appreciated his input and his contribution has been massive. I mean, almost irreplaceable. Especially
Also,
after
like,
Prez stepped down, because Prez kind of did that before that, you know.
Who else would be crazy enough to then not only map us, but then map all our other allies last KvK? Like, that's just an extra, like a crazy extra mile to go through.
He helped other people flag, yo.
Here, Clover.
This was great.
Onion ring just for you.
What?
Onion ring
What's
stream.
that?
Onion ring because I got mozzarella sticks and onion rings.
I want onion rings.
Yo, onion rings are the fucking best. This was my reward for not yelling at anyone to pass my first week of.
Lobo, I see your onion rings and raise you bourbon.
Oh, so he did go
Thank
get to
God.
bourbon. I fucking called that.
Do we have a Discord admin on? I know Echo. I don't know if you're still on, but I want to make sure that 97's getting into Discord the way they need to. There's been a couple comments on the center. Are you
What
helping out with that?
Discord are we talking about?
Uh,
different Discord?
Yeah, our diplomacy Discord.
Oh,
97 is having some challenge getting in there, and I know Echo, you've given them an acknowledgement in that. I don't know. I mean,
I
they're
can
not.
give them roles, and that's about it. Too much.
Okay. No, I just want to try to give them some acknowledgement. They're our weakest ally. They're gonna be. I think their main alliance is 4.4 billion.
I think they might they might start bringing some people in like to try to funnel up.
Well, I just don't want to treat any of these guys like redheaded stepchildren. You know, I mean, we need to deliver, you know, what we can for them.
They were the most out of all the people that we reached out to. They were the most responsive and the easiest to work with because Don had an issue with both of the two that he was working with. But like these guys were like always like they answered me right away. They were asking questions. They wanted updates. So like I feel like they're gonna be the easiest to work with.
Could be, yeah. I just want to make sure we're being responsive to the extent that we can be. The one thing I don't want to do is be like, oh, the Dick Kingdom. They don't pay attention to you because you're not meaningful, you know. I mean, they're not, but let's not be that kingdom, you know.
Let's not be JMWs.
It's
JW.
JWM. Yeah.
I woke up and had to do stupidity. Comrade! Astrovia!
Yeah. JMW.
It's fucking 5 a.m.
Yeah, welcome to us when, like, Kingsland or something opens.
Oh.
Yeah, no doubt.
I hate that.
You love it.
Who likes waking up at 4 a.m. to play this?
Me.
Have you tried, like, having sex or, like, or just sleeping?
No, video games. Rise of Kingdoms only.
6 and still away.
See, that's a girl that's got her priorities straight.
She's already got too many kids. She doesn't.
Yeah, that is true. I have a
KD blew off a girl for Kingsland opening? That man's a lunatic.
No such thing as too many kids. No such thing.
I had like 8 people on my Discord call me dad. Yes, there is such a thing as too many kids. I don't know how I became an online daddy, but I don't know how to feel about it.
Nacho is my online dad.
I feel like I haven't heard from Nacho in forever.
He's been a little more quiet than he used to be.
I feel like I really only interact with people from KvK, right?
He's still in the game. He just feel like he's been a little less.
When else do we all jump on voice calls like this? KvK. And we haven't had a KvK in, what was it, like a 3-month break?
No, it's good to be back in the game. It's hard to be really engaged in the game when it's just sort of like week to week, you know,
Farming,
MG
you know.
and you know all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like OL replaced it a little bit, but not really to that extent.
Yes, I would agree with that. That OL like brought a little life back, and it's like, okay, that's cool, and we're gonna engage with that, but can't replace it. Hard to replace KvK.
I mean, I think the only person OL really replaced KvK for was Ty.
Hey, but don't underestimate Ty. I mean, I don't know if Ty's email on the call. I mean, Ty
he's here.
Spent obscene amounts of time planning that
absolutely.
and working on that. I mean,
I'm aware of how much he just rewatched my videos. Because like I would have a private video where just like, okay, only you guys can watch it, and it's like, why the fuck does this video have like 30 views? Like, oh, Ty's rewatched this several times.
no, I mean, Ty, the only reason we made it as far as we did was certainly the players, but also, I mean, if it wasn't for Ty, there's no way that happens. No chance.
No, Ty understands Arc on like a savant level. I hear you moving around, Ty. I hope you at least heard me talking shit about you before you got the compliment.
My chair is squeaking. No, it's not. I mean, it's not savant at all. It's more, as Jimmy said. It's like an obsession / a shitload of work, and that's a lot of talking to. I mean, Whitey has been planning for so long, and Kevin. I mean, we have some amazing art planners in our kingdom, and it's talking to all of them and trying to bring the best of like every single idea together, and then looking what every opponent does and trying to figure out what's gonna actually. And Jay was a big influence, I'll be honest, in kind of where we landed in terms of like the. And I know, you know, it doesn't work for every alliance. But the kind of plan we landed on with the bit of more structure and accountability and responsibility with people assigned to certain structures. And I think there's still some who think that it's overkill and we don't need to go that far.
I think for OL you do.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, like, do you want to do okay in OL, or do you want to win OL?
Ty, you've been part of our arc, and you see the way it's different because of the players that are in it, right?
Right.
Like, right. Like the way we do OL is really good because we can trust that the players are going to stick to the plan that we give them, right? Whereas in like MFU arc, we're going to have our core players that always show up and are always there, but then you're going to have 5 new players who might not or might know what they're doing or don't know where they're going or whatnot, right? So we can't plan the exact same way that you would in OL.
Right. Well, and part of it, I mean, I'll be honest, it was a bit of Jay and I were just frustrated. We kept losing a structure one match. And we were like, why is nobody in that structure? And Jay was like, well, I was confused of who was garrisoning. And then we're like, well, duh, we should assign a garrison. So we kind of just started there. And then it was like, why is no one behind your garrison filling it? Like, no one's paying attention to it, right? Their attention's divided in 3 or 4 places, which happens, right? I mean, there's almost no person who can manage 5 marches in 5 different places and do it all effectively. And Jay's like, we need to like simplify this and like give people like more, like less responsibility and like let them do it really well. I was like, that makes a lot of sense, Jay. And so I came up with that matrix one night of like, oh my God, if we just assign people per structure, we assign them like first port, second port. And I was like, well, but I want people to attack. Like, I don't, we want people who are just always attacking, so you're always applying pressure. That's just been such a huge, you look at our first matches, when we played that N3X or X3, our very first.
Yeah, our practice match.
And man, we were losing our structures and our rally leads. We're just trying to get our structures back. And now we are just like, I mean, against Rose, we're just pressure. Like, we only lost, how many structures did we lose to Rose? Like one or 2 maybe?
We did so well against such a fucking insane team.
Because we were just pushing. Now, they had a different strategy, right? They went harder for the arcs and they got both arcs and they were gathering a little bit more. But, I mean, that's a top 4 team that, like, I'm trying to think how many times they took our structures. I'm sure they did. It wasn't many. And it's just, people have gotten so, like, that and now, in MTO it's been great because, on the every other week when you guys are playing your arcs, we're developing and training more people how to play in that system, how to do that support role, how to flex defense to offense.
Which is great because that ultimately makes the kingdom better at arc, right?
Exactly. Which is why I really we're going to have the support team for sure to have 2 really strong OLs. And I think we'll have the rally leads. I think we have enough Attila Takedas like the Lone Star and Jack Lissy, and we have people of that tier who have max Attila Takeda and who can get good gear on them, right?
I don't know. That Jack Lissy guy is kind of a fucking scrub.
Is he on?
He's not here. Fuck.
So I really think we can have 2 very solid. It's just going to come down to garrisons. Are we going to have at least 4 really good top tier garrisons that would be on?
And that's what the issue where I'm seeing now is we're not. We don't have the garrisons necessarily all the time.
Right.
But at the same time, like, there's still something to be said for the classic Richard Charles is still a good garrison when it comes down to if you absolutely need it.
Well, like, even at that, you just use that at your buildings, and then you just have enough marches around to swarm down the rallies, and like that, like, it doesn't matter. You just want that Richard to delay as long as you can, because in Arc you don't care if your troops die.
It's especially when we do the arcs that, like, when the OL team is off doing arcs with MTO, I do it with my alt and MFU, and that's where you really see the difference, where we don't necessarily have all the garrisons.
Right.
But we still do well, and I think part of it's matchmaking too, because we're a lower power at that point. So
that definitely does help, right?
And hopefully after this KvK, I'll have a Attila Takeda on my alt, which is kind of crazy.
Christ.
That's interesting.
Hey guys, can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We have a schedule set up for the shrines. We've just had a question about it for the Guardian schedule.
That's something I cannot answer. Sorry.
I can answer, and the answer is no. It's probably something we need to put together.
Awesome.
So I guess the answer is hold tight. I guess at this point, the answer is no. We haven't. So we've established Discord with all of our Kingdom allies, but it has not been particularly active at this point, and mostly because they haven't engaged it to the degree that I would have hoped at this point. So we're not having like big conversations with our allies, and therefore I would say there's not a lot of opportunity to say, oh, here's a good Guardian schedule for the group. So
I didn't think it was a priority for right now, but I thought I would just ask the question. And I can
no,
let
it's
our
a very
guys know
fair
that
question. It's probably a question that we need to address. I don't think we have enough people in our Discord with these other kingdoms to really nail it down at this point. So I would guess the next, set or two of Guardians are going to be a little bit of a wild card.
Yeah, fair call.
Also, like all of these structures are like super far away from one another. Like those are going to be deep inside. Like those are going to be long marches. I don't know if people are necessarily going to do the whole map.
Yeah,
I think it'll come clean. I mean, once everybody gets the fog cleared and once everything kind of settles out as far as where their AFs are and where their cities are, I think that'll probably take care of itself within the next 24 to 48 hours. But for right now, the answer is no, and I think it's a little bit of a free for all on Guardians.
Well, we've only been in a few hours, so I kind of don't think it's a priority for anyone right now. Get the fog cleared up and get on
Right.
with other things.
Right. Yeah. It's not, but it's I'm glad you raised the point because I'm sure it'll come up.
God, didn't you guys miss the fog mechanic? Isn't this just the best mechanic in the fucking game?
I hate this. Clearing fog is fucking tedious.
I would rather be doing anything else right now.
You guys are all still in here? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're just here clearing fog and shooting the shit.
I'm
Baby
pretty much
Jesus.
done with the opening. Their opening area.
Have you guys started flagging yet in MTO?
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Son of a bitch, I should have done a full. I only did 50k. I think we're an hour out.
We won't get too far. We're building a ton at the same time, but then we're going to hit our 20 max. It's going to start costing crystals and.
I'm still surprised that I'm not that far behind with our AF.
You guys did great. Well, how is the chapter coming? We're only at 6 out of 30 in total.
That I think give it a couple hours and that'll boost quite a bit.
Yours, let's check out just the ones that we can see in our. Oh, that one's 5 minutes in the very left corner.
Have we had communication from the other kingdoms? Are they going to go with the plan for the maps?
Let's see, that one's just finished.
They should be. I highly doubt they want to die this quickly. Jesus Christ, Hi! Stop molesting your keyboard.
Is that typing or are you using a hammer?
That's just his
right
head.
on top of my computer where
He's just smashing his head on the keyboard.
Might as well.
Ty, it might be early, but make sure I get YLY and Joker online as R4 before I.
What did you call her?
Good point.
Knowing that we're gonna need them flagging.
Did you call her YLY?
YL.
Yeah, YLY. Wow.
Ellie?
Gilly?
IOI, Gilly.
What do you guys call her?
Gilly.
Gilly?
It's like Gilvra? Or something that I can't pronounce because I'm not nearly Slavic enough. Comrade, are you still here? Comrade is gone.
Too many consonants in that for me to be accurate.
I need Jimmy Drunk to come around and try to pronounce that name.
Ilaria?
Yeah, that's probably about right. Ilaria.
Hi, all fucking classy, knows fancy book words.
Jack, let's see. Where did you
have some book words?
In Kingdom chat. At least I don't use T3 archers in Arc.
Who did that?
Yo, Jack, you can suck my dick.
Lobo runs out of troops in our MTO arcs. And
Lobo, you use T3
and T2.
How do you have
and
T3s?
T2?
Because I'm a fucking big brain gamer and I know how to fucking train troops.
I'm sure I know why.
every day, man.
He's saving up for an MGE he wants to win so he can then boost them all.
I pre-cook a bunch of T5s. Also, like, do you notice this lovely event that's going on right now called Victorious Heart? You notice how many speed ups you get by trading 3,000 troops every day?
Lobo, do you want me to tell you how many troops my alt has? Like my little alt?
Depends. Is this gonna make me be down 1,000,000 troops when I suicide into your wall?
It would be, you'd be down a lot of millions of troops.
I don't mean your
my
main. I
little
don't mean your
white-
main. I mean I'm gonna go for your farms. I know my
No,
role.
like my little whitey account has 5.5 million troops.
Are they all T4s?
They're
Did he cut out for anyone else?
Yeah, I dropped because I couldn't. So all of a sudden,
Because, like, bullshit, you have 5 million T4 troops on your fucking alt. You get out of here.
I wonder what power his alt is. 5 million people, that'd be 20 million power.
It's like a fucking 65 million power alt.
Well, Drac is... I'm keeping Drac out of the top 300 so I don't have the guilt complex of impacting matchmaking with him.
Alright, Whitey. You have 5 million T4 troops on that account?
sorry, my headphones just ran out of battery.
You were like 5 million troop? You were like, oh, I have 5 million troops. Well, like, are they 5 million T4s?
No, 100k or T1 siege, the rest are T4s.
What?
100,000.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? How many deads does that
pretty
account
much
have?
yes.
How many deads does that account have?
So 5.5 million troops, and I've got 150k T1 siege, and there's 1.8 million dead on this account.
What the fuck?
So this account was with me in K5, and I built it basically just to have fun, would join rallies with it, whatnot, and then in KvK Season 3, when we were facing you guys, I would port into your zone, bait you guys into rallying me, and it was a 24 mil account, or City Hall 24 mil, or 24 account at the time, and only had 3.7 million troops, but I put on not deceptive troops, but the one where the anti-reconnaissance.
Oh, so you didn't realize that
you
it was
guys
just a
to
stupid...
You guys would rally it without actually looking at it. There's one point where Baxter rallied, and then they swarmed my city that had a Sun Tzu and Charles Martel.
Oh my god, that
I didn't
AoE.
have War Frenzy, and I bubbled, and like the swarming marches were losing 80k, 100k, like it was fucking ridiculous.
We were hungry, okay?
You guys rallied that city probably 4 times that KvK.
Dang, y'all are diehards. Y'all still on 2 hours later.
Hey, Whitey, and I mean this the nicest way possible with all my heart. Fuck you.
It was hilarious, and then like basically I've just kept the training troops on that account to feed flags. Like I lost when we were defending against 337, the forts right at the gate. I lost 1 million troops in a matter of 30 minutes one day on that account, just by feeding the fortress with infantry.
Because I've had 6 million troops total on my account.
And that's like you've had total.
Yeah, like the current troops I have plus my deads is about 6 million.
And so mine is, my deads were what, 1.8, so that's 7.2 or 3 million on that account alone.
On a farm.
Well, it's not a farm. I would say it's an alt. That's kind of during KvK is somewhat used as a farm, especially this one because I can't bring my farms in. But
yeah.
Yeah, it's great for like, and I don't know if I would do with that account porting into enemy territory again, just because of the imprisonment and all that shit that can go on. But
yeah, but like we can fill that up, and you just don't get War Frenzy on that account, and you just bubble.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I did against you guys a couple times. Was I poured in and I baited, like seriously, I can't remember who it was, but I baited him. I marched to where his farming marches were, and then he like followed me to my city, and I put a march outside the city, he hit it, and then convinced someone in MTO to rally me, and they set the rally, and like the rest was hilarious. I killed so many troops doing that.
That's fucking ingenious.
And didn't even have War Frenzy, so I could just bubble. And to be honest, on that time, the first time I did it, I panicked. Because I saw, like, there was, like, 6 marches swarming me, plus a rally. I was like, oh, shit.
Don't fuck.
And I still had tons of resources, so I'm like, I don't want to give up any resources, so I'll bubble. And I probably could have gone a lot further with the rally. And killed even more troops.
That's the, like the biggest break.
Well, it's kind of like a trap account, but at the same time, like these days with Attila Takeda, there's no way that can really fly, right? Like Attila Takeda, even just one rally.
I was talking shit to KMK one time, and he's like, "Oh, you think you're good? Let me rally you with my Attila Takeda." I was like, "Yeah, you don't got the fucking balls. I got this." He hit my city for about 5 seconds, and my hospital was full.
There was a report. I think Roni did a video where it was similar to that. White, he was all T4, but the dude had 4 million. It was all infantry, and he put Charles Theo on his wall, and he swallowed an Attila Takeda rally. But he basically built it. I mean, for that reason, right?
You definitely could do it. Like, and the higher power players could. Like, when there was one point where Grim was in KvK 3, Grim like ported into your territory, and Jay rallied him, and he was like, "Okay, I'll take the Attila Takeda rally. I don't care." Because one Attila Takeda rally against Grim's not really going to do anything. Right. Whereas you look at a 60 million power player with all T4 troops, that's a little different, right?
Yeah, but that's where you don't quite realize that, like, oh yeah, Jay's just like a lunatic and just doesn't care about his troops.
Yeah, like Tyrion, remember, I can't remember what my power was when we first started talking about OL League, last KvK, or it was before last KvK even.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, well, you gotta work on your troop count.
Did I say that to you?
Well, no, not. Are you willing to heal just because it's probably gonna take healing?
Yeah.
Which in those matches where we had to really fight, I did end up healing. But like my troop count's huge now. Well, not huge, but big enough for me. Like I have 1.2 million T5 tabs right now on my main.
Oh god, I need so many more T5s, and I'm just gonna kill all of them.
And that's in one season and an off season of KvK. But that's mostly, I had the T4 troop count, it was just mostly upgrading those.
Yeah.
That's why I build T2s and T3s. It's just like, okay, I got my T4 numbers kind of where I want them. I'm gonna have to fuck with them and train a bunch.
Start to upgrade those fuckers, man.
I'm just waiting for like events, because like all these Bastion quests that are gonna involve like increasing your power by a certain amount. Like, I'm gonna use less speed ups overall, upgrading them like that.
True. That's very true, actually.
And then like I'll probably just like upgrade all of them in one shot for an MGE, or who knows, maybe the Zenith skin will be good. I could use a skin that's not just me flexing.
Any comment on buffs? I'm getting a couple of requests for buffs. Should we
I would
do it?
say
Not do it?
building is more important than research maybe at this point, just to get those buildings up.
I think a lot of people are at crystals though. Like, maybe give it a
could
cycle.
be, yeah.
Maybe like give it a cycle, just to like for people to like blow through their initial crystals and see like where people are, because like I think there's more than a couple of people that are already at like level 25.
But once you can start doing bastions, then your crystal regen should be a little higher.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Did you do one yet, Jimmy, or no?
I have not popped a buff yet. I'm just, I'm getting some people asking, can we get a research buff? Can we get a building buff? I'm saying, no, I would do any. I don't care.
The tech's probably better.
Yeah.
I feel like the people that are gonna push to a really high level, like the people that are lower spenders, even if they use their speed ups to boost a couple of levels, they're only gonna be able to do like 1 or 2, and those techs aren't too bad. Versus like the people, there's already a bunch of people that have like Doobie's done his buildings, right? So now it's just gonna be tech for him, and he's just gonna like crank out the tech. Especially like we're probably gonna want a couple of tech buffs before the fight next week.
Building before tech.
I don't even think we need the building anymore, really. I think the tech is definitely much more valuable.
I would wait till 1500 or something. I mean, aren't we entering like the dead period of our server generally?
Also, yes.
So
all the Euros are asleep by now.
The Euros are asleep. Yeah,
No, they'll
Not
start
everyone.
waking up now.
It's
Maybe
still
I'll,
the same
maybe
in
I'll
the
wait
morning.
a bit until I go to bed and then pop it.
Yeah. The Euros are about to wake up.
Isn't it like 5 a.m. for them?
Quarter to 7.
Some of them.
For me.
Yeah, but if it's 10 for me, it'll be a couple hours before I go to bed. So
That's a good point.
wait a couple hours. I don't care. I mean, I really don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm pushing past all that stuff regardless of buffs.
Because like I'm taking it from the consideration of like where I'm at, where I used a bunch of speed ups to like finish upgrading my crystal mine, and it's like, oh, I can't actually upgrade this because I don't have enough crystals.
You're not spending enough, Lobo.
I bought all of those packs that popped up, and now I'm out of crystals, and one of my buildings is only at level 24.
You should buy the crystal supply.
I bought that too. I bought that.
That's the only thing I bought.
So I'm at level 20 with my crystal mine, and I just stopped kind of upgrading that. I'm letting it do it naturally now. And
But like,
I'm level
how
13 with
long
my
are
research center.
how long does it take to actually upgrade at this?
I'm at 5 days and 20, so 6 days for level. I'm at 20 to 21.
Exactly,
Yeah,
like they're not long.
Builds like level 25 was like 10 days.
Like that's not a huge thing. Like I don't know if a buff for that is even gonna be like diminish enough time in a meaningful way compared to the tech.
Also, is the tech gonna diminish enough time either until we get like a couple days into LK, right?
That's a good point. Because like I just know like the natural crystal regen that I'm hitting at right now is
oh, it's
not great.
It's brutal.
Well, and just know that 24 hours we can pop another buff.
I guess
So
yeah. If you don't
So
mind
what
popping
makes the most
multiple
sense for
buffs,
the
then-
next 24 hours?
Gathering. Let's start with
Probably
that.
building then.
I
for
like
everybody else.
I would probably take into like I would make that decision based on like where are people's like building, like are you gonna like are you
Yeah, you're
gonna
never
use
gonna
a buff?
find that information from everyone, though, right? So
Yeah. Or at least like the people that are asking for it, like
A lot of different answers gonna come back.
you almost just have to do it, Jimmy, and then just choose
That's
pick one.
you.
Pick one and do it, and then you're gonna always get complaints or people who it doesn't benefit, but
Right. Okay.
that was wholly unhelpful for you, wasn't it, Jimmy?
That was totally unhelpful. That's okay though. I mean, that's
well, I mean,
kind of the same thing that I was thinking though, which is like, I don't know.
Why don't you just
at,
flip a coin?
at this stage, it doesn't matter. Like the building's probably going to help the free to play more. The research is going to help the pay to win more. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and we really don't need research either. Aren't pertinent at this point to what we're doing, right? Like we're just going to keep trucking along.
How about we just do something?
Just do something.
Gathering.
I think the tech from like a free to play perspective is still more helpful than the buildings, because you can at least like get some of those techs in quickish.
Jimmy, throw a curveball and do the resource production.
I'll do training troops. How about that?
Or tax them.
No, that's not a different cooldown.
How about favorable weather?
You know what? Can we get the healing buff so I can finish healing my troops from KE?
How have you not done that yet? I finished mine so fast. Mind you, I don't think I had as many dead or.
I did building.
I put a lot in. I did a lot.
I did a lot. I was just doing testing with my alt, and then I kind of was like, oh, okay, that's enough of that.
Yeah, I decided to test T5 battling out with Effie, which was just a dumb fucking thing.
Well, I was about testing T5 with my alt, and then testing Cav Marches 1v1. And surprisingly, my Saladin Takeda did not fare very well against my alt.
Really? What was your alt using?
It's not a max Takeda, but I was Saladin Takeda versus Con CC. It's a 5-5-5-1 Takeda, and then the CC isn't maxed either on that other account. So
Yeah, I would have thought the Saladin.
But 1v1 and just it probably just comes down to having a maxed William. My Saladin William versus Con CC was unreal. And that account does have, I think, a few more special talents on the gear, but the gear is exactly the same on both those.
I'm already.
So 234 just messaged me. They're in good shape with their guys. So everything's good with our primary allies. Seems like.
You know, I don't want to sound too cocky, but I really feel like we could have potentially just like 1v4'd or 1v3'd.
No way.
No.
Do you know? After
234
you saying that the other Imperium wanted to ally with us and didn't want to go with OV, it would have been quite funny if the three of us allied against them. Actually,
That would have been boring. They would have quit.
It would have been boring, but at this, like, I think that it could have come down to, I think we discussed this before, where we basically just cut OV out.
Yeah, keep
they're
them
done with, and then we do a free for all after that.
That's true.
Right? So
Yeah,
it
you know.
would have been boring for an extent, but it would have been kind of nice in a way to just kind of cut them out of everything.
Just
Yeah,
fuck
you know,
OV
it
right out
was-
of OL.
It's a tricky deal because I mean, you want a good fight, but you
It's
want
not
to win.
guaranteed, right? So
Yeah.
that's the other thing, right?
Nothing's guaranteed. So you want a good fight, but you also want to win. So how do you strike that balance? It's we could have gone 1 versus 3.
And don't forget the double cross too.
And the double cross, right? But
what about the double cross?
But unfortunately,
Double
these
crosses.
things happen before KvK even starts. You know what I mean? Like these alliances are made before, at the beginning of the process. So you're like, well, we don't want an easy fight, but at the same time, we don't want to get our ass kicked either. We've been there, right? And that's not fun either, even though it's better than no fight.
Yeah, KvK 4 was still better than 5.
Yeah.
Losing with some...
I will take that loss over HKL any day.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, we just make our best bets, see how it goes. But
The only good thing
Hey
about
Ty,
KvK
you remember?
Ty?
You remember like 30 minutes ago when you're like, oh wow, there's only 6 AFs built. It's up to 16.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I want it to be done by 6 UTC.
Will it? If we get up to 30, is it gonna trigger automatically?
Yeah, it moves on.
Oh, so this is the one. That's why we're building 2 AFs.
Partly.
Ty, the best part about KvK 5 was the fact that HKL didn't win Osiris League as well.
Yeah.
I know that was kind of part of the best part of it.
And yeah, and certainly, for the kingdom, certainly the 35 of us involved with the OL team. I hope for the kingdom. I don't know how the rest of the kingdom felt about it. If everyone else in B Phoenix is just pissed that we stole, 4 players from them. But I hope that there was some sense of pride throughout the kingdom of how well we did fighting the other opponent.
So honestly, though, like it's beside the fact that we tried to do 2 teams and it didn't work out.
Right.
Having the kingdom to come together for one team, like ultimately we're going to be fighting together in KvK and all this other stuff, right? So
right.
That is important, and the reality is most of the players that were on that OL team are most likely going to be the ones that are fighting, right? The ones that are going to be out there.
They're the front line. Yeah, they're the front
Exactly.
line. So yeah, having them build camaraderie and all that stuff. I agree. I hope that it helps for KvK as well, for sure.
Yeah, like, as much as I would love to having or in the kingdom to have 2 or 3 OL teams that make the top 32, which is still possible. it's still, I think, having one solid kingdom team rather than each alliance doing their thing.
Yeah.
Is better.
Good.
Right.
I agree, because it's, you think about what all this stuff 1030 went through, and we heard something like, at least they had, basically was all about HKL, right? And so if you aren't in HKL and you aren't on that OL team, you guys just shit the bed, didn't even try in KvK. What is your point in life,
well,
right?
and that's the shitty thing I was bringing up last KvK was like, what about the other 500 to 1,000 people in that kingdom?
Right.
Can they just put up with that? And a bunch left because of that too, right? Like if I was on the OL team, I would have left.
I actually know. I know people that just migrated there.
Well,
That
I will
migrated
add
to
something
HDL?
else.
They're in 30 PC.
Really?
Yeah, which is weird. I'm like, we fought them last season. What the fuck made you go there?
Well, I'll add something else. I never got one single piece of feedback ever, anecdotally, tangentially, anything that suggested that there was discomfort that we had this kingdom, AO, Archibosiris team versus the alliances.
Well,
Nobody
Jimmy,
ever
I
said
think
one word negatively to me about that.
Part of that though was that we did try to have 3 OL teams, right? So there was opportunity for a lot of players to get in on that.
Technically, we had 4.
Though, no, it was only 3.
3 got in.
No,
only 2 got in.
Only 2 got in. Yeah.
Yeah. But that was the whole premise or the selling point behind OL that I've had in the past was, okay, we might not make it that far, we might make it far, who knows? But you get 3 straight weeks of ARC guaranteed versus the 2 or maybe possibly even 1 that you would normally get. And there's potential for more rewards, right? So it makes sense to sign up for ARC if you're going to be able to do it. And I think that including 3 teams in a OL league, even though there was a possibility that all 3 might not have even made it to the top, like the next rounds, the benefits are way greater than just doing it in your normal alliance.
Right.
Yeah. I think 2 is the right number. I think we can have 2 very solid. I mean, you think of, and listen, this is not against Freckles. He's a good guy and a smart guy, but I mean, all of us were kind of rushing. We were very fortunate that we were just so much bigger, so we had a bunch of practice, right? I mean, they didn't have a single practice match before their first OL practice. The strategy they used was B Phoenix, which was very, very loose and open
and reliant on their big garrison players that they didn't necessarily have because most of them are on the A team.
Hey, is everyone on a talk right now? Oh, hey, what?
Hey, look,
how's it going, Ma?
I don't know where he's at, but that's a party I want to be.
I know, I want to be there. I mean, that team's been playing together for 2 years. They know each other like anything, right? So, yeah, it was if we kind of. Yeah, what's going on, Ma?
Hey, are we on video right now?
Look at how handsome this man is.
Watch this shit. Ready?
I gotta get it.
I feel like something scary is about to happen.
Hey, Lobo, how do I do this?
I don't know. I'm on a computer. I just click the little video button and all my shit still works. And then I drink lots of beer.
I'm here with some attorneys from my firm. What's going on?
Oh boy. Oh boy, a lawyer party.
Nobody say anything bad.
Jimmy, what's going on? It's all. Hey, make it for the record. Hold on, I don't know how to turn this.
I'm not going on the record. Bunch of attorneys? Are you kidding me?
He says there's a bunch of attorneys, but where's all the cocaine that all the lawyers are doing constantly?
That's a good way to shut us all up. There's attorneys in the room.
I got all the lawyers here. Hold on a second.
If all the lawyers are there, like, where's all the blood that you guys are keeping that you feed on?
I'll show you guys. Hold on. No, they don't they don't understand that I'm in the middle of this. We have KvK going.
They don't understand the importance.
They need to understand your priorities, man.
They have no idea about KvK right now. Hold on.
Do they even
you're not
understand
doing
what
your job.
AQ is?
You got to get them in the game.
Oh my god.
Did you guys see?
You have like a sea of attorneys.
Wave. Ash, wave.
Hello.
Did you guys wave?
I'm the only one on camera.
Is
So
the only
hi.
one on camera, you're not gonna see it. I'm waving, but you won't see it. So Drew, that's your herd right there?
Lolo, I love you, bro, but dude, I'm all fucked up. I can't do this right now.
I can tell. I can tell. Hey, Ma.
Dude,
Hey,
you
Ma.
guys, I can't do KvK right now. I can't.
I'll
do
have
it.
a couple of beers for you, and, like, I'll save some kills for you.
Make sure somebody's flagging for you.
Oh, I can't do that.
Hey, Drew, I'll play. You want me to hop on over? I'll go play some poker.
Somebody better be flagging for you, Drew.
Guys, that's Ma.
That's Ma?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was Drew.
Oh, that was Ma?
That's
No,
Ma.
that's Ma. Yeah.
Looked like Drew.
Man,
No,
so many
that's Ma.
people.
Not all men with beards look alike, Jimmy.
It's all you beard people.
No, definitely not.
Ma's so fucking lit.
Do it.
Oh my god.
That's
do
the
it.
fun and enjoy the party.
That's Ma. That's awesome, man.
In the car.
I'm gonna screenshot this, Ma. I'm gonna get this.
It's gonna come out of your archive pictures, Jimmy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Where
like
you at, Ma?
6 months
Hey,
from
I
now.
promise right now, shit's getting wild. I gotta go. Sorry.
You get that orgy going.
I'm sorry.
Don't let
All right,
COVID
Ma.
stop your dreams.
Appreciate you checking in, man.
Obviously, it's not stopping his dreams.
Oh my god. That was
Man.
awesome. That was
Remember
unexpected
those
and equally awesome.
I remember those days.
Man, he
Have
is.
you ever seen Boiler Room? Anybody?
Yeah.
Who hasn't? Hello.
Okay. So when I bought my first house. I was 23 in California, 3,200 square foot. Had no furniture, just a big TV, a pool table, a couch, and that was it. And we always had rock band parties there all the time. That was back in the days.
Oh man. I think the one time I had a rock band party, I don't remember how it got to this point. I just know a bunch of people the next day were like, "So did you find your pants?" Like, what the fuck do you mean? And they just showed me this video, and I'm just there rocking out on bass to rock band with just boxers on. Just wasted out of my mind.
Is that not how you have to play rock band all the time?
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I went all the way to the Poconos to do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lobo, you still there?
Yeah, bud. Getting her done.
Did I go
Lobo
all
doesn't
in
leave.
with this jack?
What?
Can you guys see me or no?
No, we can't.
No. Lobo's gone too. His screen's black.
Am I? It says it's going for me.
I can
See
Lobo.
I can see Lobo.
Oh, now he's back. Uh-oh. I can't do anything. It's probably me.
No.
No one's talking.
I know it's weird to think, but I actually did shut up for one.
Lobo, how long have you
Lobo.
been growing that beard for?
Couple of months. I shaved in summer.
Lobo
Probably
could be
around
like
October?
A TV commentator. He can just keep talking. He could be a TV commentator. I think you're
Do you
missing
know-
the calling.
Why do you think I
Lobo
stream
has
Ark?
beard?
They're trying to take away my. They're trying to take away my Xbox.
How dare?
Only take it away.
Okay, it doesn't matter if they take away your Xbox, dude. You're just gonna be on your phone for the next 50 days. It's KvK. Fuck your Xbox.
Hey, how do I make this so I don't have to do push to talk?
That's in one of your audio settings.
Yeah.
If you can manage to figure out how to take off push to talk while being this lit, I'm gonna be real proud of you.
Hey, Lobo,
Hey,
have
too
you ever
late.
watched
We're
the
listening
league?
to Buck Cherry now. We're all
Yes.
done.
You're all
Oh,
done.
shit.
It's only midnight. I thought people in Detroit actually knew how to party.
KvK to all you all. AQ all. Fuck everything. Let's go. 142. Represent, motherfucker.
And the rest of the lawyers are like, what the fuck is he on about?
Let's go. 142.
Come on, Ma, you're missing valuable time to clear fog.
That's all right. He's got enough fog to clear in his head.
Speaking of fog in my head,
Hey,
I'm
Lobo.
gonna go get a beer.
Lobo, have you ever watched the league? He left, didn't he? He left.
He went to go get a beer.
Silence for a minute or two. Thank God.
Does
What were you-
anyone else ever watch the league?
No, what's that about?
It was it's not on anymore. It was a show on FX, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was
what network
FX.
It was on,
The
but
league?
yeah, your beard and like the way you look right now reminds me of Rafi.
I kind of take that as a compliment because I'd like to think I'm almost as psychotic.
Like, it's true though, man. I'm gonna find a picture of Rafi and post it.
Well, you could do before and after. Before KvK, Rafi. After KvK, Lobo.
Well, someone just was like, how much to shave your entire head? Like beard and hair. And I'm like, 25 grand. No questions, because once I shave this, like, you see how thin this shit is? Once I shave this, it's not coming back.
Oh, I know that feeling.
But then he was like, okay, how about just the beard? So I might shave my beard for like $1,000. But like full shave, like clean cut, and like, guys, I don't look good without a beard.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just have confidence. You got it.
No,
Just
dude,
like
I got that bad baby face. Girls like playing with the beard. They don't want to see what's underneath.
Look at the picture I posted in Kingdom Chat. That's what Lobo looks like. That's Lobo's
Yeah, no.
celebrity
No, that-
doppelganger.
Dude, I'm fine with that. I love that actor.
He is so fucking funny.
How do we get out of this to check it? Oh, there we go. I see it.
I don't get this work more thing.
You gotta work more, Clover.
It doesn't make any sense.
You just gotta really
So it
work
just
hard,
keeps on
work
adding
hard,
time.
and then one day you'll be able to delete the CF by accident.
No, man, go away. Clover, on the left and bottom, you'll see there's crystals, and next to it is time. Each time you fill the body, press work more, that time increase. Understand?
Okay.
Okay. So if that time runs
Can I
out,
upgrade it while it's doing this, or do I have to wait for it to be done?
Before
You can
you
upgrade, just
upgrade,
make it
always
more.
max your work more.
Oops.
Because it will work more while you're upgrading.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter when like the first one's only a couple of hours, right? Oh, I just hit heal all like a fucking nonce.
All right, hey guys. Hey, no,
What's
turn
that,
that down.
Bill?
Turn that down. We got a debate going on. Turn the music down.
All right, what's the debate?
All right, hey everyone, we got a debate going on right now.
What's the debate?
On the record.
On the record, we're
I'm
recording
gonna
this.
ask chat right now. We have a debate going on.
On the record.
Hey, can you guys clarify something for me?
On the
Turn down
record.
the music.
Everybody,
I can't wait to hear where this is going.
I'm curious.
Turn down the music. Hold on. Hey, this needs to be very clear. Very clear. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
All right, hey, turn down the music. Turn down the music.
Turning it up.
Turn down the music.
That's
All right, hey. All right, hold on.
Isn't that the cranberries? The
I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd.
Bad Wolves. That sounds like Bad Wolves. Cranberries, zombie, huh?
We're playing a serious game.
We're putting the people to whether the clit is touched by one or two fingers.
Obviously, it's two. Pass. Go. Thank you.
Lobo, do you think the clit is touched by one or two fingers?
Guys,
One.
here's the whole breakdown.
Lobo says one finger.
I win. Hey, you can do it with three.
You can do it with either. This
You can do it with
this is not
Okay,
a one or
yeah,
other
yeah.
conversation.
Here's the thing. If you're going for the center of the finger, then it's one, but you could use two and get it in between the two fingers.
And you
Technique.
don't even need fingers. Let's just put it at that.
No, you just use your tongue. Just be a man and use your tongue.
They're all
Use the force.
No, there's multiplicity.
Use the force.
How did all my scouts man?
I'm sorry. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm not trying to be the guy boss. What do I do?
Why use fingers? You just tell them. Fuck the fingers. You use the tongue.
Right here.
I'll give him the shocker.
Right here.
But what about the spocker? Or the showstopper?
I told you those cranberries. You could tell from the beginning. Bad Wolves or cranberries.
Oh yeah, so either like the one finger like that, or you get it like right like that and do that kind of.
He's frozen. His connection's done, or mine is.
No, he's just got the dumbest face frozen. It's amazing.
Just so happy.
Yeah, I think he lost. He lost his hand.
Oh, I miss parties like that so much. You remember the before times when people could see each other?
Be up tonight. I heard like 3 o'clock or something. Are we
wouldn't
still
have to-
doing that flagging stuff?
What flagging stuff?
I thought it was somebody said 3 o'clock, 3 a.m.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's why my March came home. Our board's done. Is it done?
Oh, look at you guys!
Oh.
Proud of you, Whitey!
Okay, where the fuck is that March now?
Is Mimix actually in an alliance now?
Who?
Some big whale. There he is.
Hey guys, I got them to say one thing, and then I'll be done with this. Okay?
Hit me with your best shot.
All right, ready, guys? Oh wait, turn down the music. Turn down the music.
Y'all about to get me DMCA'd out of existence. At least you're all lawyers, so you can fight it.
Hey, on 3, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
AQO.
Where's Dawn for that?
Oh man. They were so enthusiastic.
Yeah, they did not want to say that at all.
Exactly. I needed to have at least another 2 more in them. 2 more beers or something. Or they were drinking red wine. Dang, Lobo. Do you know how rich you would be if you didn't smoke? That's like the 4th one I've seen tonight.
I used to not be in that same boat, but a different boat.
You know how much money I would have if I didn't love cocaine?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You'd have a lot more. I think you could have like a mansion. Or you could be like Jay. So are those albums in the background, or are those games? I see games, I think.
Those are
LPs?
vinyls. Those are
Vinyls,
books.
LPs?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your favorite? Your favorite band?
I can't even. It changes depending on the day. I've been quite fond of Death Grips lately.
Of who? Death Groups?
Death Grips.
Oh, Death Grips. I was like, oh, what was that genre? I must have missed that.
My musical taste is all over the place.
I used to like rap and hip hop.
Well, these guys are like metal hip hop, but like in your face, like grindcore metal with like just sick rapping.
Like name someone that would fit that, or name a group.
Well, that's Death Grips right now. That's why I listen to them a bunch. Because I really like metal.
Okay.
Think of like a harder version of Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty hard. The hardest I ever went was Linkin Park.
I love Linkin Park.
The hardest you ever been is Linkin Park.
Isn't that kind of adorable?
That's what I said. I'm pretty soft on that.
Clover, is that not hard enough for you?
No. Not at all.
I still stand by. I think one of my favorite moments was getting kicked in the face at A Day to Remember.
I like Day to Remember. I don't listen to them often, but they're good. You ever heard of the band Baroness?
Baroness?
Yeah, Baroness.
Oh, I think they're from my city.
I have no idea where they're from, but I really like them.
Oh no, they're from Virginia, but yeah, I have. Those guys are sick.
Lobo, where are you? Montreal?
Yeah, buddy.
You know, Linkin Park has a special place in my heart because my dad, who is a pastor, like, I bought a t-shirt from them when I was like 15 and he made me take it back because they said the F word. He was like, you're not going to listen to this band. And I was sad.
I still don't know if I've ever forgiven my mom for throwing out my Pantera shirt.
Dude, why?
Oh,
Why did she do that?
Because it was beat to shit, and like I cut off the sleeves and stuff. She's like, "Oh, it was destroyed." I'm like, "That's the point." Do you not understand what the aesthetic is? Like the sleeves were cut off, like the collar was cut off. It was just like, it was at that perfect level of beat to shit. I think I'm just gonna send these guys out far, and I think that's all. This is so not. This is just keeping me online to like clear fog, and I'm just so not down with this anymore.
You're sending them way far across the map.
Yup. Cause I'm almost into OV zone, and I'm up in our ally zone.
How the heck did you get that far?
I know how to scout really.
Oh, good. I am really horrible at this. I didn't even know how to. I forgot how to scout. It's been that long. I sent out my
do the
horse
zigzags.
marches, and I was like, "How come the fog is still disappearing?"
It's all about the zigzag. So like, you send them out somewhere, and as they're cutting across, you send them somewhere else, so you get like nice lines to go through. And then you like cut through those lines, and like try to like crisscross them as much as possible. So like, I don't care that I have like a bunch of fog and like a bunch of holes in the starting zone. I can see all the bastions. I can see all the holy sites. And like I can slowly work on those, but the main goal for me is just to like get as much of the main map like visible, and then I can start like I can slowly start getting more of the map uncovered via like the maps that are that you're gonna get.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
But like I think you get them from the bastions.
Yeah.
Now those. When are you gonna get those? Are you gonna get those later, or are you getting them now?
As soon as we can start. As soon as we build up to the bastion.
Oh yeah, we gotta build up to that's right. Because I was like, told me I couldn't do it.
Else is. It's kind of neat that forts are already available.
That is true, because we would normally wait for a while for forts, right? Like,
yeah, no, it'd be like a week sometimes, I think.
I still don't like this fog. Like, normally when someone puts a marker down like, I can't build a flag because I haven't scouted there with my ult.
Oh, it's fucking annoying as hell.
Oh man, I helped build a flag and I just stayed in there. My bad.
By the time you got there.
No, I got there and yeah, I kind of built it and then it just stayed inside. There's like nothing around to be built around it. I'm so far away.
Yeah, this KvK as a free to play would be like 100% free to play would be brutal.
Like you can't do anything. Like
no, like so on my alt I have a crystal mine of level 6, a research center of level 5, And I
As a
can't
free to
do
play?
research, I can't fucking upgrade. Yeah.
Oh, my
And
crystal
that's-
mine. My
that's 'cause
crystal
I was
mine's 7.
top-
My crystal mine's 7. That's.
I was top 300 on my alt.
Oh, on your free to play
Oh
one?
shit! And you're still only there.
Right,
That's.
so like that's the max I can do. I have 4K crystals right now, so until I do bastions or until I level up my fucking crystal mine or work my crystal mine, you can do fuck all. Like that's it. You have to spend or you have to wait.
And it's gonna be a long.
Whereas on my main, like on my main account, I am level 20 on my mine already. And that's not even like
Man, I
haven't really
missed
been
out
pushing.
a lot because I was on. I was watching Family Movie Night, and y'all are already on 20. I'm barely on 14.
I'm on 22 right now, and then I ran out of crystals.
Look at
I
these
stopped
fucking
doing my
whales.
mine just because I can do. I'd rather work on the research now.
Yeah,
Are
that's what I started doing.
Are you just doing the research, or are you upgrading the research center too?
I upgrade. I don't know what my main is at right now. I'd have to check. But I did upgrade the research center to a certain point.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
just only
buying
went
every
to a
pack
7.
that unlocks on that. But it's. I got to
What
a
are you
point where I was like,
researching?
it's third tier stuff.
Are you doing tech? Are you doing fundamental technology, or are you doing any
Fundamental?
military?
Like I'm doing or economic, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm doing the lower crystal amounts or improved crystal amounts.
I think that's wheelbarrow, right? No, that's
I'm not sure.
gathering speed.
I'm not on that account. Right
Crystal
now. I'm
cost
trying
is
to.
less.
I'm going for the treatsy one. I think it's the treatsy one, so you get more from
Treaties?
bastions.
Crystals earned. Crystals earned plus 5%.
I think that one's gonna be super.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. Like, so the crystals earned and the crystals spent are really important techs that you should at least get the first couple level, like
Wait.
those first skills maxed, and then even like a few levels after that once you get into it. So I think those are more important. So that's why I stopped on my building. I was like, okay, well, I gotta get these done.
Right.
And my building's
Wait,
gonna
where
take
are those texts? Like, what are they called?
They're under your. Go to your Crystal Research Center.
Okay.
And then be on the first timeline, and you see where it says Treaties 1. That's what
Yeah.
head towards that.
So I don't understand the bastions. What are these things?
So they're gonna be like daily quests. Like you can get 15 daily quests. And
15. That's a lot of freaking playtime.
Well, no, because they're super quick things
Why
where
can't
just
I
like
accept it? I don't get it.
you need to have Alliance territory connecting it.
And we have not flagged there because we just built our fort closer.
Wonder why that happened.
I am marching forever.
I blame Sleepy.
I blame Sleepy in KC too, so don't worry.
I have been in TK's rally for like, I don't know, a half an hour.
Oh, here it comes.
Hey, this is Lobo. See Lobo right here?
Hi, I'm a Lobo.
Do the shots or no?
Do I what?
Salud!
Nostrovia.
I think they said boobs.
He is so wasted. It's awesome.
How much have you drank, bud?
Did he come on video finally?
Yeah, he did.
It's terrible. I'm the worst scorekeeper right now. Hey, you have 3. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lobo, shake your head.
I can only see
I
now.
don't
I
know
can't
if I'm
see
holding
Lolo.
it down or not.
It went from 3 to 2.
Hey, it's AQ all. Hey, everybody, say 1, 2, 3.
Now. Oh, this my hey, this is also my new favorite song. Hey, listen.
No, you love it.
Oh,
AQ
dude.
all. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Now it's time, brother. They had another drink.
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick.
They so don't want to do any of this.
Where's Jimmy?
I think Jimmy's doing old man stuff.
Log off for a bit. Old man stuff.
Old man stuff works, right?
Are they playing? They need to play Crimes Against Humanity right now.
It's kind of.
Hey, for real though, what should I be doing in KvK? I don't even know right now.
Just log in, build your crystal mine, and start building shit. Like, start building and working your mine. Maybe upgrade your crystal mine.
So, should I max out the mine as quick as I can?
You probably have a shitload of building speed ups, right?
Yeah, I've got like 500 days worth of.
Yeah. So get your crystal mine up at a minimum, and just like boost that as high as you can with the crystals you have.
Should I do the mine before I do the research or no?
Yeah. Do the mine first, because I think you're gonna be too drunk to really get deep into your research. But you can just get the mine built, and then once your mine is built, you can just set that thing to fucking like build mines, and when you wake up tomorrow with a massive hangover, you're gonna be like, yo, I got like 100k crystals.
It won't be that many, but yeah.
I mean, if he boosts it to 25.
Oh, if he boosted it, but I don't think he might be able to.
It depends on like I don't know what his KvK ranking was, or his pre-KvK ranking was.
No, but while he's that drunk, it's not gonna happen.
If he manages to get it to 20, he can wake up in theory with 100k crystals.
In theory, yes.
Is he gonna get that far? If he gets that far,
no.
He's a fucking legend.
Yeah. King, I don't know what kind of I've never actually talked to him on video chat or voice chat before, so I have no idea.
Man, Lobo, you're so far. I was gonna try and join your rally, but
Lobo,
just do it.
You know what kind of attorney Ma is?
I'm not sure.
I'll send my fast march, and it'd still take me forever to get there.
Yeah, dude, like, don't worry about, like, fucking sender, bud.
It's like, I'm like 20 minutes away from you.
Sender.
18. There it goes. And that's my fast march. So, I'm sorry, you're saying you don't know what type of attorney he is?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I've never talked to him before on voice or video, so I have no clue.
Yeah,
I
I feel
a
like
high school picture of
it
him?
must be.
Because I'm like, it does not. It looks like him, but it doesn't.
It kind of looks like him. Like, the first time I saw him, I'm like, his in-game picture must just be like a meme or something. But, like, I can kind of see it a little more now, and it's just like a picture from forever ago. It's a bit like the picture I use in game. That's from forever ago.
That's like my Discord pictures from, I don't know, 7 years ago maybe. The one with the frosty beard.
The frosty beard is pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, mine's probably about, mine's 10 years ago because I forgot we're having our 10-year anniversary.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that looks like a wedding picture. You better know exactly how long ago that is, or you're in fucking trouble, bud.
I know. Didn't I get lucky? Man, my wife is so hot there. I'm like, man, I got lucky. I'm not joking. Did
You know,
logo cut out, or did
I-
he be like, he's just like, yeah, you're right. He just doesn't want to say it. I did get lucky.
I've learned when people say stuff like that, you just smile and nod.
Oh,
'Cause-
I'm not joking. I know I did.
Because I've had it happen a couple of times when people would say that, and then I would say something, and then they would look at me and be like, bro, what the fuck did you just say? It's like, well, why are you fishing for compliments?
Oh, I'm not fishing for a compliment. I just say, I mean, I know my wife is pretty, and I know I'm like.
Yeah, but you know what kind of filth comes out of my mouth.
Oh yeah, I finally got architect. I can upgrade my crystal mine.
So King, my research is level 14 right now, and I'm doing the travel rations level 3.
Are you kidding me? A 14 already? Dude, don't those cost like 20,000 each?
And then my crystal mine is level 20. I've been buying every pack that comes up.
That
when
pops up.
Yeah, same. I'm saving
wor-
the
it's-
the one. What is it called? The main one, like the bundle.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
worth
I'm
it. Like the packs
I'm
that
on
jump
grindy
like
level 3.
when you get to each like certain levels, you'll get a certain pack that shows up. Those are worth it in I think anyways, if you want to commit to this KvK and actually like fighting and doing well.
Clover, you're much better off using your speed ups to finish all your buildings and your
My
research.
buildings are done.
All of them?
Yep.
Wait, are you on crystal mine level 25 already?
No, she's
No,
talking about normal
22
buildings.
on each.
Oh, that's still darn.
Why does
Okay,
that
okay.
face?
Okay,
what does
so
that mean? You're giving me a look.
okay, so when you say you have 3 texts left before you're done your T5s, are you gonna be finished all your T5s?
What does that mean?
Okay, because like you gotta get through like a good chunk of everything.
No, I mean like my calves.
Just your calves?
I'm gonna just the calves, not the other ones. Just the calves.
But Archer boys.
No,
But
calves.
No, but archers.
Okay, listen. I didn't know anything about commanders. I'm really not good at figuring that out. I am in love with Takeda. Like, I need a little, like, a stuffed Takeda.
I remember
If they had
this.
Takeda
We had
merch,
this
I would buy it. He's the cutest commander out of all of them. I'm in love with him. And I maxed him. He was my first max legendary. And then everybody's like, oh, he's better as a secondary. And now I'm sad. And then I had to go for
Oh, honey.
Salad Boy.
Oh, honey.
I remember telling you that, Clover.
I fought all of last KvK with Takeda as a primary.
Oh, that's who that was.
He's all I had, okay?
That's fine. All I had for the longest time was YSG.
YSG, I think, is better than Takeda.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, you could use whatever shitty KvK you have and just do KvK Takeda.
So.
Or you could have just like bought Minna.
Or you could just call him Sao. Yeah, or buy Mina. So when I started in K5, no one knew anything about this game. Right, like it was the 5th server.
Yeah, it's like the 5th one ever, right?
Yeah, and so I got my Mina was like level 2, and then I maxed put him to 60 because I wanted to use him as a primary. So he ended up being like 2, 4, 3, 4 to start once I was done with him. And I didn't want to actually max his skills, and I was like, okay, he's good enough. And then I quickly realized I'm like, I fucked that up big time. I really fucked that up. And until I max purchased him, I couldn't do anything about it. Like he was fucked.
Yeah. That's probably the cheapest mistake you can make, though.
Yeah,
in theory, like other commanders, you fuck up like. Some of them cost like just an absolute shitload to fix.
Yeah.
How long have you guys been playing this game?
Since this kingdom opened.
You really want
Which
to
is
know
how
the
long?
number, Clover?
Yeah, like around what?
This account has been, according to my VIP, 857 days.
Oh, crud.
See, that's why I'm so like far behind you guys, because I just hit my one. Well, not just, but like I recently hit my 1 year of playing this game.
Oh, you're doing fine for 1 year then.
Yeah, you're doing good. I'm at 710.
So I've been
Like
playing.
Chef and I are babies. We like just migrated here, and we were in Bayok. Like we were only 10 million power, and then I'm actually pretty impressed with like how far we've come.
In a year, you guys are doing fucking amazing. I'm at 752 days played, and I hit T5's KvK4 when I came back. I feel like that was KvK4. The one we got our asses kicked.
That was 4, yeah. No, but you came. Were you there when you fought us?
No, I left before KvK1.
But so you weren't back when you for KvK3?
Yeah. The place I migrated to started being super toxic and just not a fun place to be. And I still kept in touch with like a bunch of people. And the people that I was playing with were going to Chisgo's kingdom, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they were just with 142. Let me see how people think about it. And it was actually Bryn that just like, no, fuck Chisgo, he's a dick. Come back home.
Uh-oh. First come, first serve again.
For what?
Crystal Mine has reached level 50.
Say what?
my Crystal Mine just got to level 15.
Oh yeah, I'm canceling this. I'm gonna get dick down in Dallas.
Oh, that's like those forts I did earlier? That's ridiculous, man.
Oh yeah, I had like 800k in my attack in my rally
forever,
and like half of that was G4.
I think you could probably still do it, but it would not be beneficial in terms of healing.
Yeah, like I don't need that in my life. I'll just hit some barbs and like cry.
Yeah, those barbs, when I tried to hit it with a single march, that even died. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. The fact that you can't hit just one single barb with one march in P5 is stupid.
What is it, 90 versus 100? If I use a real march?
Yeah, at some
you know
point,
what? I
think
think it's better to not use peacekeepers anymore.
The only reason you would use a peacekeeper, in here in Lost Kingdom, I think would be to gain XP.
What do you mean?
If you're trying to gain XP, because like Lohar gives a bonus to XP.
Yeah, no,
Elon gives a
I get what
bonus
you're
to
saying.
XP, right? That'd be the only reason. Other than that, there's not a point. That being said, like
I
if
was
you're
using
doing
peacekeepers.
if you're doing 5 peacekeeping marches, that'll be fine, and you're hitting one.
I still got shredded really bad.
But the fact that I was trying to use like Lohar and Mehmed or Lohar and Caesar and getting it annihilated is ridiculous. with
I
P5.
had
I'm gonna-
5
I'll-
peacekeepers with like freaking gatherers as secondary because I was trying to level them up, and I did fine.
What level are you
Yeah,
trying to get your
5
gatherers to? Just use books.
Yeah, that's actually
Just use books.
No, my books
Over.
belong somewhere else.
You can't put any more books into your Takeda.
Huh?
What else are you gonna use your books on?
For other Kev people?
Yeah, because you're gonna get more Cav commanders anytime soon. Max your goddamn gatherers. You don't even have to max them. You just get them to level 40.
They are level 40. I want them 60.
You're a
You
psychopath,
don't need them
Bober.
60. I get that
Yes, I do.
like,
I
have
need
more
them
time
60.
here, but I've got 800k level 1 tomes of knowledge right now.
All of
Like,
my
I can
gatherers are
max
40 plus.
Any commander I wanted with my tomes of knowledge.
I'm pretty sure I can. If I don't get any more XP, I can max my next like 4 or 5 legendaries from 0 to 60.
I've been putting
Yeah,
all of my
it's
tomes into
ridiculous.
Sao Sao, and then after that, I have what's his face to do.
Oh, him.
His name?
Yeah, what's
William.
his face?
William. I don't have William.
Why are you
He's
putting
level
books
10 right now.
into the old double C?
Because he's level 50 something, and I want him 60.
Oh, you wasted stars on that?
Yeah, if he has the freaking skills, I'm gonna put the stars into him.
Only if you're gonna use
He's a
them
Cav
primary.
commander. I need all the Cavs.
Come to the archer side. We
Don't do it.
have metal and orgies.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Cavs. And I don't even have all the Cav commanders fixed.
I have Saladin, and I have Takeda max. I almost have Attila done. I almost have Sao Sao done. And then I want William.
I'll give you Williams pretty fucking dumb.
I was like, that.
Actually, he really is awesome. I am happy with that choice that I made.
He seems like he'll be my Cav commander. I invested. I don't know who I'm gonna
Well,
pair him with.
He's a better secondary though. That's the issue, right? So you need to have a primary for him.
Why
He's
though?
okay primary, but he's not the best primary.
I'm an archer player. Do I have to do anything right?
As primary.
That's true. You don't have to do anything right. You're right. Like Saladin, honestly, the best William March is a Saladin William, in my opinion.
See, that's what I was
because it's got
thinking, but a bunch of
sustainability.
people convinced me not to take Saladin, because Saladin's kind of falling off.
But then, like, Con Williams good for damage, but Con is always, like, if you're PvP, Con's always targeted, so that's just a downfall of Con. Right? And then after that, there's really no one else with William.
Oh, poor Cav players get targeted. Suck my YSG.
You could do a Mina William, which wouldn't be that bad, because Mina's actually got decent damage and decent rage regen, right?
I
So-
do Mina
Then
Khan.
I have to buy him. I don't want to buy him.
Yeah, and that's the thing, if you don't want to buy them, right? Like right now, my Cav marches are Saladin William, Mina YSG, or I mean, Con YSG, and then my third, if I need it, is a Mina double C, Mina Baybars, or Mina Takeda. But I'm also working on my Attila right now, so Attila Takeda will take that soon.
I do a Mina Khan for mine. It's really good.
I would honestly though, like Mina's still viable, even though he's like a first gen commander.
Oh,
He's fallen off a lot.
But
Well,
Khan's
if you
better
pair him with the
primary, and
strong
that's
one.
just because of the damage he deals with his expertise. If you have him maxed,
You're talking
right?
about
Like
which
that
one, Khan?
Khan. Like if you,
Yeah, I don't
like
have him
Khan's
maxed,
extra
so I have him
damage.
as my secondary.
Yeah, then that makes sense for you. But I would put Khan as a primary just because if he's maxed, just because of the damage he can do.
All right. Best items. Best items. I still need to build a bunch because I haven't built anything because I haven't known what I was gonna do for a while. Right now I'm sitting about here. I'm gonna try to get some legendary gloves at one point. I gotta grind that a little more. The next one is probably Artie that I need to do full revival set on her as well. I don't know what I'm doing yet. His gear is trash. I need to upgrade his pants and then he's done. Oh, so I need to disenchant that. Gear's long. I gotta figure out what I'm building because I can pretty much build any purple set. I got a lot. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. So I'll probably turn these into legendary gloves for Ramses. And yeah, then I'm kind of just screwed on legendaries, but legendaries aren't super cost effective anyways.
Mm-hmm. But they just came in right now, and they sent it at 6 o'clock.
Do you want to see what I'm talking about?
Are we talking about meat swords? I had to.
It's Sacred
It's
Dominion.
the concealed. Oh no.
Concealed dagger is sick.
25% cav attack one.
Which one's that? Is that on the
Oh, that's
blacksmith?
the one that's worth 2 of the gold coins. Yeah, 25% cav attack.
Apparently,
That's
it's really
kind of
expensive. I
legend-
haven't actually really
well-
looked at it yet.
How did you get that? Sacred Dominion. How did you get that one?
I don't have it. It's you can buy it in the
Hey Whitey.
the shop.
Want to build
for
another?
whatever these gold things are.
Hey, Whitey. Do you want to
Conquest
build
coins.
another AF?
Let's do that. Just let me check my actual.
Where can we buy it? You said in the VIP shop?
No, the Osiris or not Osiris.
Heroic Anthem, and then you go to the shop. I want the Divine Abode. I think that's the right one. And then I want the
Oh, we have tons. How
Sacred
much is
Dominion.
an AF for credits? Do you know? Anyone know?
Oh wow, 180,000 for that.
I think they roll over, don't they? You just save them for the next KvK to get what you want.
Yes, they do.
Well, that one's for you. You're going for cavalry.
75. So 50.
I don't see where you see where to even build.
7.5 million.
Maybe it's just because I'm not the leader. That way I can't see how much stuff costs.
That's at least 5 months. Just for that.
Worth it.
Well, where did Ty put that?
In Kingdom Chat. So what he was thinking is if you build it like the other side of your line.
I'll just build itself and then we'll tear it down after. Sleepy might not agree with it, but he put me in charge, so.
It's one of those just to get the thing, the Chronicles done, so we don't have to wake up as fucking stupider.
Just let me turn on my computer and I'll see if I can find a place on the map.
Like, I'm assuming you guys are loaded with all the resources you need to build an AF, so.
About 7.5 million. It's not. We have like 80 million.
Really? Only?
Well, maybe I don't know. I don't remember what I looked at. Alliance storehouse. We have 109 million Alliance credits. All the resources are fine.
Oh, I think all the resources increased. Did they?
Our resort, like actual like food, wood, stone, and gold are fine. It's the
What's your cap on those?
160, 164, 142, 98. Or no, that's sorry, 11, 11, 8.2, and 5.5.
Are they 11 in KvK? Like, did they go up, or did we? Okay.
No, I think. Well, I don't know. They could be like that normal. Like we haven't. I've only built an AF, right? So.
Yeah, because like you're around 5 million right now as well, aren't you?
5 million what?
Like food, wood, like stone.
7.6, 7.7, 6.4,
Oh.
and 4.2.
Maybe that is maybe AFs are just a lot more expensive than it.
And we maybe have more regen than you do. Possibly. Okay, let me find a crystal node and then I'll build it right
Who
Actually,
is
fuck, I
KR
need-
the Hidden?
That's
I
like
should
the
go
new
back
Lohar.
and delete it.
That's what?
He's like it's like a new version of Lohar. He gives crystals. You should attack him with other
So-
people.
Does he just randomly spawn place? I don't get it.
No, you have
I
to,
thi-
it's like the Lohars. You have to actually like tell them to.
Oh. Like, you mean you get an item and you summon him, or?
Yeah, you summon them.
And how do you get to summon him?
Oh, that's the fucking skill I don't have. Bad. Alright, guys, I'm getting off. I'm fucking. Have a very good rest of the night.
Good night.
Later.
See you
Night.
in like a couple of hours, probably, because God knows KvK's here, so I'm not anymore.
Not yet.
All right. Good night,
Yeah.
y'all. I'm gonna get off too.
Hey, to the people on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. We're still here from Twitch. I'm gonna go find someone cool.